all I'm gonna say is that keldoge pulls bitches.
Sorry guys, I feel like that took longer than usual for some reason. But I'm here now.
DJ Addy Peoples.
I know what's going on, chat on stream, it's litty. Double no 50, chat gang come with me. We gon' light up the city, feel the God energy within me. Checking models, ayo, we diffies, we got savvy. No Peter Griffey's, for we get litty. We sexy, we diffies, ayo, we diffies. Sexy and diffies, ayo, we diffies. We sexy and diffies, ayo, we diffies. We sexy and diffies. I know what's going on, chat. Ayo, we diffies. We sexy and diffies. I know what's going on, chat on stream, it's litty. Double no 50, chat gang come with me. We gon' light up the city, feel the God energy within me. Checking models, ayo, we diffies, we got savvy. No Peter Griffey's, for we get litty. We sexy, we diffies, ayo, we diffies. Sexy and diffies, ayo, we diffies. We sexy and diffies, ayo, we diffies. We sexy and diffies. I know what's going on, chat. Ayo, we diffies. We sexy and diffies.
Oh, hello. I am here. I am queer. It's like the third week of Pride Month, but I'm not muted and undeafened, which, you know, make my character a lot more boring, okay? How you guys doing? I hope you're all doing good. We're gonna have kind of a ADHD stream. Also, the title is backwards. We're doing the Hussy stuff is getting priority because there's GG screenshots to read. There's deleted videos or VODs rather to go through. I've drank a 24 fluid ounce monster, and that's probably not good for me. Alright, but we're taking a little week off of some of my ADHD meds for fun. So, no, an ad cut off the song. Rude. Oh no. What's up, Laura Frog? Wafcast, Dildrop, MK's here, J Ductor is here, Earthy's here, Calypso's here, One Iron Atica's here. Damn it, Amber, the bots are all here. Brittany is here. Okay, we're all ready. Before we get started with our first thing, which is weirdly iDubbbz, also this. It's actually weather. It's weather and then iDubbbz and then that stuff. But this stuff will take significantly less time than this stuff. We're having a weather autism summer, okay? I'm sorry, it's not my fault. It's their fault. But before we start, if you'd like to contribute to the goal, that'd be awesome. You can send super chats for that. Otherwise, if you want to send me jewels, I really appreciate that. Super stickers, if you still have them. What else? Memberships. Memberships are good. If you're on Kick, you can gift subscriptions, you can subscribe, or you can throw kicks at me like pennies. I'm so fucking set on getting this Fallon reading done, but like, every single day, like, something has happened to, like, delay it. So, like, over the weekend, like, pet sitting got extended, and then fucking, this morning, well, I guess it was more like, at noon, fucking Butters is, like, chasing, Salem around, and, like, I'm drinking coffee and just trying to relax, and then just they make my coffee explode, okay? That's the only way I can explain it. Thus, taking up a ton of time to clean up, because obviously we were both, like, horrified that Brittany's computer might have gone rip, and that would be really bad. I would still be able to stream, but that would be bad. What up, Fat Cree 43? What else? What else can you do? If you are on Twitch, hi, there's no official way to donate, but you can use the links pinned in your chat. And, it's totally okay if you don't donate. Alright, just make sure that you're liking and subscribing. Donos are again appreciated, but no biggie if you can't. Okay, feed yourself and shit. So yeah, first this will be really quick, and I just have to talk about it because I have predictions, okay? Hey, Miss Mouthy, you meant yo? You said two. I didn't even see that. So, okay, there's this really funny, and I don't know why it's funny to me, but it is. There's a tropical disturbance that is
There's no penalty
for
negative attention when you're a streamer.
Brittany, I appreciate that. So this thing started off as like a nothing thing down here, and it's now becoming a tropical storm, and I don't know, maybe it'll become a small hurricane, but I just think that's funny that it's just permanently stuck over Houston. Houston cannot catch a break at all with these tropical storms. Like, God is like, I will flood Houston annually. Why? I don't know, but it keeps happening, and I think it's funny. Now, in less funny news, okay, especially if you're Dove Kitty, me and Brittany were actually talking about this morning. So, in this area that I've circled in red, there is a bunch of concerning discussion about, particularly though, in relation to tomorrow. You might get a weathercast tomorrow. There is predicted strong tornadoes for tomorrow, which is crazy. Today, though, we might see some action in here. We got your Michigans, okay? Your Michigans, your Indianas, your Illinois, your Wisconsins. Maybe a little bit of northwestern Ohio. And then I am just purely, this is a prediction that I am making that nobody cares about but me, alright? And that's, I think we're gonna see something interesting on the northern plains, like strong possibility, and I don't mean a tornado, but like a strong thunderstorm. Nobody ever watches the northern plains, alright? Mostly because it's mostly in Canada and not what weather-wise is hooked up for weather data, but could see something right here. Could see something right here. A lot of tornadoes in Canada happen in this Alberta, Saskatchewan area. So that's cool. That's your weather. If you're on the West Coast, you are dead. You have died of thirst, okay? It's very hot. There's lots of air quality warnings as well. So don't go outside, all right? Just stay inside. You'll be fine, unless you're in the middle of a fire. So, we're gonna do EHD and iDubbbz today, because it's just ridiculous, and, it's just ridiculous, alright? So, Ian is apologizing here. This is iDubbbz, aka Ian Joma. And Ian is gonna apologize to Ethan Klein, because Ethan Klein threatened to sue iDubbbz, and in a move that was definitely motivated by pure pressure. After this apology video, Ethan Klein dropped the lawsuit. Now, I think he should drop them all, to be honest with you, but let's see what happens, okay? If you're not familiar with EHD, this won't be that long.
Hello, everyone. I am going to be talking about a very important and heavy topic for me. If you're unfamiliar with the context of any of this, I'll give you a brief rundown.
Oh, actually, he's going to be nice and give us a brief rundown. I appreciate that, Ian. Thank you. Because I could not give you a brief rundown of this very well.
But that is not the main purpose of this video. I do think it's important to share a little bit of my side of the story, but I don't want to take away from the purpose of this video, and that is to apologize to Ethan Klein and his family, especially his kids. Basically, Ethan is suing me for having rebroadcasted a statement made by Destiny on my stream. I did display the very disgusting comment for 40 minutes, and it was wrong. It was a comment from Destiny, and I even said that I don't agree with it, but it sort of highlights how I knew that it was a wrong thing to put out there into the universe and show people. You know, regardless of the point I was making, it was wrong. I was angry, and I was like, how do I get this guy to, one, not clip me, not mock me and harass me on his live stream, and two, this guy's a fucking bully. I'm angry. I'm angry that this multimillionaire is silencing people and suing people who have a much smaller audience than he does, and you know, can barely defend themselves. And so
now, hilariously, this statement is also going to apply to Destiny now. So Stephen Bonelli Ficelli is now going to engage in lawsuits against some of his detractors, allegedly against J-Stock. If there are other names, let me know, but I've only heard of J-Stock so
I'm angry.
far.
I don't like bullies, so I wanted to do something that would have an impact, and, you know, without checking in with myself of whether or not that was a right or wrong thing to do. I justified it in my head at the time. I was like, okay, well, it's not my words. And
to be fair, I think you could say both Destiny and Ethan are bullies, but I don't know if you should say it in that way. That it did sound kind of gay.
And it's actually said by a really bad guy, Destiny. Not a fan of that guy. It's very clear that it was never the right thing to do. It was a comment about Ethan and his children, and it was disgusting. I said at the time in the stream that I don't agree with it, but...
And that's, like, the weirdest part to me about this thing, with Ethan Klein, like, threatening legal action over this comment that Destiny made. Like, why? What is the point here? Like, it's not even something, iDub said. Like, explain this to me, Ethan. No? You won't explain it to me?
Still sharing it and broadcasting it to people for 40 minutes. That was an irresponsible and reckless thing to do. Especially for parents. Like, there are many parents with kids out there who do not want to see that shit, and it's painful. And I'm sure it was extremely painful for Ethan and Hila to read that shit.
No, you're correct, Deldrop. The point is to intimidate and waste their money, yes.
And have it pop up again and again and again. And just because it's coming from a piece of shit guy, and I'm showing it to people, like, look what this piece of shit said. It's wrong. It's wrong to do. And I didn't, I didn't come to this overnight, right?
So basically, Destiny is a debate streamer. You've probably seen him. I'll pop up a picture of him. Stephen Bonelli 3. Okay, this is Destiny. Here he looks like Mr. Girl, but I like this picture. This is Destiny. Okay. And Ethan Klein is our other actor. And Destiny was saying some terrible shit about Ethan Klein and his kids. And it was on one of iDubbbz's streams, and then Ethan threatened legal action.
Like, to be frank, I'm angry. I do not like Ethan. I think he's doing a lot of damage to people online.
That's the best, like, short summary I could give you. I allowed ChatGPT into my mind for a second.
And it changed the way that I was thinking about it. I didn't think about it. I didn't ground myself. I didn't think about, who is actually being affected in this instance. And Ethan's family and his kids are being affected. I just because I don't like Ethan, I think it's wrong to find an attack.
I just want them to stay on all at the same time. Can you do that for me, YouTube? Can you do that for me?
That is his kids. It's foul. It's not okay. And I think it was wrong for me to use the Destiny screenshot as a cudgel to make my point. I didn't need to use the Destiny screenshot to make my point. There's a million other ways I could have done it, but
Now, there's been, like, speculation on whether or not, like, this apology is sincere. It sounds sincere to me, to be honest with you. Like, I don't think iDubbbz is some kind of crazy, like, Hollywood actor or shit like that.
I didn't. And I regret that I didn't, and I regret that I ever put that screenshot on my live stream. That's the main reason why I feel like I do need, for myself, for my soul, to own up to this and acknowledge that I went too far. It wasn't okay. Ethan and Hila and their family do not deserve that. At the end of the day, whatever happens with the lawsuit is...
I do have to say, though, okay, so part of the reason why I'm kind of at this too, I understand, like, why Ethan wouldn't want people saying terrible things about his children. Totally get that. But I feel like Ethan has also been using the, my family is in danger excuse, like, too much. Like, I'm not saying that isn't true in some limited circumstances, like, Ethan Klein is a famous person, there's crazy people. But, like, it's just all the time, dude. It's exactly like Meghan McCain with the my father. It's like every time Ethan turns around, it's my family's under attack.
What it is. For myself, I needed to make it known on the internet that what I did was wrong, and I don't want to be that person. I don't want to behave that way. I want to make content that I'm proud of. I don't want to give in to a harassment back and forth online. I want to put my energy into making content that I can be proud of and that I'm not going to be ashamed of.
Oh, you mean JSOC? It's okay. He's not important.
Because I lost the plot. I want to stay focused. I want to check in with myself.
So I'm deliberately poking spicy at people there. There was a really funny, I'll show you guys later, it was a funny X post.
And know what it is I want to be and what I want to do and what message I want to spread. And this isn't a message I want to spread. So I'm sorry to Ethan and Ela and your family. You guys didn't deserve that. I'm going to think about all of this a lot more, I'm sure. But for now, I really do want to just get back to making the content that I want to make. Having said all that, I wish everyone the best. I genuinely want to see a better world, and I do not want to be a contributor to...
I believe this. I think even in the past, maybe I've misstepped this a bit. And by that, I mean, I feel like iDubbbz has been going into this, like, therapy arc, which I, like, support, honestly. I support everybody going to therapy, even if you, like, aren't the most fucked up person in the room or whatever. Like, therapy is very good for you. But I feel like it is nice to see that iDubbbz is still wanting to, like, I think he genuinely wants to be, like, a positive change. Now, can he achieve that? I don't know, but it's endearing. It makes me go, oh, it's a fresh breath of air right now.
What makes it terrible. So long. Bye-bye.
Bye. Goodbye, terrible tattoo man. I feel like iDubbbz is also dealing with the negative attention a lot better now. So good for iDubbbz, and good that Destiny... not Destiny, and good that, hey, Psychic Dashin, and good that, Ethan Klein dropped that lawsuit against him, because it was very stupid. Very stupid, very silly. So this was in the comments here. This is, H3 Productions, which, oh my god, you come back. I did not zoom in that whole way, just so you could escape? Boo. So this is Ethan Klein. Hi, Ian. I appreciate the thoughtful apology. It means a lot. I've instructed my attorneys to drop the lawsuit entirely. So, it's good that Ethan is doing this. Again, I think that a lot of this is due to peer pressure. I think that having, like, Oreo denounce this lawsuit that Ethan wanted to have with iDubbbz was a big factor in it. A lot of people in commentary that had otherwise been covering, like, Klein positively, really, like, that changed very, like, stark negative reactions, so... I guess everybody wins, except the other lawsuits that Ethan should drop, because I even if, like, some of them may have been technically whatever, I don't care. I feel like it's morally wrong. And I think that at first there was a lot of excitement over getting, like, an own at Hassan, but it went too far. It all went too far. We went too far. Now, okay, I actually need to recenter this, because we're not starting at the beginning. So, for Gorlworld people, we have a lot to eat today. So AJ and... Dude, look at this fucking... Oh, dude, this is like a sleep paralysis demon, okay? That's what you see before you die. Is like the floating head of Ken. Did chat, like, explode? Or y'all just quiet? Oh no, chat did explode. No! Damn it, I hate when Gigi makes me laugh. So Gigi dropped some text messages between him and Husseth. Okay, if you've been paying attention to our Loudmouthhussy story, you could call it a story, things have been getting interesting. So there is no actual romance with Bad Boy Tragic, but we're gonna hear Hussy talk about an Avadi deleted from the other day. More about that stuff. We'll also hear him talk about Hecate's Dwada and how he apparently has served her. But I want to read the drop text first, okay? So Gigi dropped some texts here. This was the other day. He says, no stream tonight, just some reading material and my biopsy results instead. See you tomorrow or Wednesday. Happy Monday. And then he posted on his community tab these, and I'm going to read and then show because it's just easier with my screen set up right now. So you will see it. Okay, just be patient. So 23 hours ago, the gaining ground for your reading pleasure. Redactions were made for obvious reasons. So many regrets, so little time. I also wanted to let you know that my biopsy results came back from the dermatologist this morning. Shave biopsy, right central molar cheek scar. There is no malignancies identified. Well, that's good. I'm glad that GG is cool. I've spent the last 2 weeks dealing with biopsy anxiety, and now that I can breathe a sigh of relief, the last thing I want to do is stream. I'm going to put on a gallon of sunscreen and go out and celebrate instead. I'll be back with the stream tomorrow, Wednesday. Happy Monday. And then we've got our lovely text messages here, okay? I think I can see these through OBS. So, Gigi also did a stream last, was it Sunday? I think it was Sunday night. He did a stream, and in that stream, we learned that, so Hussy has unblocked Alex Glitter, which is insane. If you know about all that lol suit lore between AK and Hussy and Tragic and Hussy and all the stuff, and Alex Glitter formerly being in the bodega. So we learned that. Also, I don't know why, but Hussy keeps vaguely threatening Gigi with some kind of legal thing. Like I said, he's very vague about it, so it's difficult to even deduce what the fuck Hussy's talking about, as usual. Probably not anything, in my opinion. Probably just him bluffing again. Anyway, what does Ken have to say, alright? I think the blue is Gigi. I hope he means he's calling my local precinct. Who the fuck knows anymore? He needs to call a shrink, that too. And I wish there was I think it goes to the... How come I can't see that? Is YouTube doing funny stuff with me again? Show me the whole image. Hold on, guys. Sometimes the YouTube... it just does this. I wish there was a recording. Okay. We go to the next one. For the past 2 months, the Bodega Tragic has been saying the phone call was recorded. Has she ever said it wasn't? Nope. She can say whatever the fuck she wants to say. This is Gigi. I'm guessing they're talking about the Bodega. And the call was only 15 minutes on 45 minutes. Lol. This isn't funny, not to me. I am sick of him. If I knew this was going to be dragged out, I wouldn't have participated. Censored person trying to get one of us to say we recorded the phone call so blank can call the cops. There was no recording. You think that's what blank trying to do? Mm-hmm. This is all censored. What would make them think it's recorded? Did you or Hussy hint at it? Who are these between? Wait. Who are the... Did I miss something here? I read all that. Who did I... Nothing gets recorded. You or Hussy hint at it? Nope, but Tragic said the blank did, and Hussy said good because that's illegal? Who is ST? We have a mystery on our hands, okay? We'll find out here. Wait, why did it... I didn't listen to Gigi's whole panel, but Hussy's the only person on Earth who would make more sense with a With a dick in his mouth? What? I'm gonna have to check the fucking... I'm gonna have to check his Twitter, because it might have more. We'll figure it out. Okay, so here's the VOD. I just have to grab it quick. So thank you again to Hollow for the missing VOD. Let's react, okay? As soon as I grab it. That is not the VOD. That is a different VOD. Here it is. So this is from last... Is it from yesterday? Or the day before that? 6:15. What is 6:16? Yeah, so yesterday. This is deleted. It does get pretty spicy. There are some pretty gross comments made about Gigi and other people. So let's get started. We're gonna go to...
Really got upset. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So I don't mind sharing how much I pay for things. Listen, to see. You like it? Thank you, Fallon. And thank you, Fallon, for the super chat. I almost forgot, honey. Thank you so much, sweetheart. You like, oh, my glasses are new. Okay. So I don't mind sharing how much I pay for things.
No, this text is between Gigi and somebody. I don't know who, though. Interesting.
Well, listen, you can have inexpensive ones too, you know. I love my inexpensive ones. I paid $12 for...
That was very Trumpian. I love my inexpensive ones. I love it.
These, and these are the ones that I have in that tortoiseshell color.
Strawberry tush? Nah.
$12. Shirt, $32.
What up,
wig,
though?
probably $30. Lipstick, $12.
I don't understand why he does this. This is like a totally separate rant from everything else. Like, unless you're like getting something like expensive, like why would you list off the prices? Is that weird to anybody else? The orange of his face compared to his hands is, oh my god, you're right. What the fuck is going on here? No wonder he's talking like Trump.
My beard, so unkept.
Dude, soon he's gonna be like, I had the best lawsuit. Everyone said it was the best. Okay, China said it was the best.
I feel like a Woti. And,
Woti?
so my whole gear for tonight, I think my sneakers are $50. My jeans are like $30. My shirt is like $30.
Oh, God.
Less than $100. Oh, if I wear my hat, it's gonna be like close
this
to $100.
This is last night's live. Thank you, Shadow Hair. My Sundays and my Mondays bleed together a lot for some reason.
$100. You don't have to spend a fortune to look nice. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Anyway, I hope you guys are doing good. Good to see you guys. We're gonna watch G-Man's new video. I haven't watched it. You guys, to be honest...
Oh, we get to watch more G-Man, which means that I am probably going to yell.
With you, my housekeeper came. I'm not gonna lie, and I'm not gonna make a big deal online because you know the people are gonna... Oh, thank you, Ladybug. Thank you, sweetheart.
Oh, sorry, I keep bumping the desk. But, okay, so we're gonna miss, unfortunately, the really cringe-ass comments that Fallon was... But Fallon was fucking crying her face off, and we're gonna do Fallon later on the Waftcast, because, my god. Oh, Fallon is she's a disaster.
He really got me angry today.
Uh-oh.
I'm not going to share it because apparently I don't have
His housekeeper from Haiti that doesn't have a refrigerator.
right to be upset when things aren't done properly. So, $100 make you holla. So I really, really got upset. Let me just tell you what happened. I'm not going to say my reaction. But
The breakup yesterday was amazing. Are you talking about? Oh yes, the unicorn girl stuff. That stuff we'll get into too. I want to focus on starting here, and I do want to at least cover GP yelling at AJ. But yes, there was unicorn girl stuff that I probably need to do a quick rundown over while we're doing this. Stop telling
so as
me.
you already know,
Oh my god, J-Stock with forced apology. I don't think that it was forced. I think it was genuine J-Stock.
when he comes and he cleans, I go in my room with my cat. And we cuddle.
Because you know, you can't have your pets around the Haitians because they're eating the pets. I'm just kidding.
He does his thing, and then he tells me he's done. So he came and he knocked on my door. He's like, I'm done. I'm like, okay, I'll be out there in a minute to check. So I came and I checked, literally. As soon as I walked out of my door, walked through the hallway, got into the living room, a shit ton of hair from the rug. I said, did you clean it? Oh! He's like, yeah, I cleaned it.
Do you think he did that noise? Do you think he was like, ooh?
I'm like, I grabbed it. I'm like, what is this? And he blames it on the mop and the broom. I'm like, listen, I don't want to hear this.
I mean, it's possible that you just have a shitty broom. Like, that is completely and I would believe it, okay? I would believe that you've owned the same broom for like 40 years. Legit.
Every single time you blame it on something. Listen, I don't care. If it leaves residue, you pick it up. But that's not exactly how I said it. And then he talks over me. And I feel like
he was being so misogynistic by talking over me. Oh man, you guys. I'll never get enough of making fun of Hussy. I really won't. Play!
I don't talk over him. He's never going to hear what I have to say.
Okay, that's too fast. We're too fast there.
So how can he fix the problem? So let's just pretend that I wasn't speaking in this tone, but I really, really got upset. And I don't want to get that kind of upset, but come on now. Come on.
I want to know what he said to the aide or the housekeeper or whatever the heck this guy is. Elf Zeppo, what's up? He's so hard on service workers. Oh yeah, like it's one of those things where like he goes on and on publicly about this guy. Like but is this guy real? I don't know. That's another thing we have to ask: is this all real at all?
I mean, it was just literally all right there. So anyway, when he left, what did I eat? Did I eat something? What did I eat today? Oh, my God. Oh, I had my leftover Mediterranean bowl.
Oh.
I had that, and then I fell asleep.
That sounds so, like, vague. Like, what's in a Mediterranean bowl?
Fallon was live. I went into Fallon's for a little bit.
Well,
Blaze was live after my stream. She ended the stream because she got very upset. That
so it's in Blaze. It must be in Blaze's
many reasons,
live.
but I think the one that really
so it's in Blaze's live where this all happened.
Pissed her off the most was when she found out that Unicorn Girl was sending pictures to Woti. And I totally understand why she's upset. You know, my feeling is it's going to go on the farms. I don't know who's in those pictures. I don't know if her family's in there or not, but I understand her concern. You know, it's not fair.
Wait.
It's really not.
When has Woti posted something or received something and then it went directly on the farms? Is that the narrative we're gonna claim now, that Woti is actually strawberry douche or some bullshit? Didn't Asri already say that?
She doesn't deserve this. Noxious, thank you so much, sweetheart. This is your favorite way. Thank you. I think I have to agree with you. This is my favorite too. And I should take better care of it, right? Thank you, sweetheart. Good to see you. So my question,
We're very snarky about the whole Gigi situation, I'm noticing.
is to Loti. So yeah, she shouldn't be sending pictures, right? That's kind of weird. I don't care if you were not friends with her at the time or you were. Okay.
It's kind
Let's
of
just
weird.
put that
Yeah,
aside.
I guess.
Loti, why are you?
But you send pictures of me to people that you're friends with, Mr. Husseth. You send funny pictures of people all the time. I don't know why we're clutching our pearls now.
Accepting pictures of Blaze. Why are you collecting pictures? She's sending you pictures. Just tell.
Fat Cree said they'll make up in time to go to the county fair or whatever. The county fair.
her, why are you sending me these? I'm not interested in pictures of Blaze. Why are you taking them? Why don't you tell her to stop sending it to you? Did you tell her to stop sending it to you? It's just a yes or a no.
Well, the dumb thing about that is she's not even there. Like, you wouldn't unblock Wody to answer. So.
Because I think that's weird. I don't have pictures of anybody in here. So you come out and you're like, oh, well, did you tell Blaze that you send me tons of pictures? Yeah.
Val, you have not missed much so far, because we did non-drama stories first. I'm just starting the VOD that Hussy deleted last night.
Well, did you tell Unicorn to stop doing that? No, I bet you didn't. I bet you didn't. Penguin, sweetheart, thank you so much, hon. Thank you, boo, for your night out. That's very, very sweet of you. Thank you, honey. And I appreciate you being here. And yes, I'm going to use that for my cover charge because they're going to charge me $10 tonight.
Yeah, but you don't get
Thank you,
it.
sweetheart.
You don't get it until a month from
See
now.
you. So that's kind of weird. That's weird. It's unacceptable. And I totally get that Blaze is
Jay
upset.
Doctor, what's being left out is that they were feet pics? Do I believe that?
I get it. But Woti is as much as a problem as anyone else. Okay. GP and AJ are at it. Trisha was following me all fucking day, this little one right here. I'm about to get a restraining order on her. Don't tell her. But
what do you mean, don't tell her? What? So freaking weird, Fallon? What?
she literally fucking followed me all afternoon, and I'm kind of creeped the fuck out. And she knows she did because she's telling me every time she sees me in someone's stream, she's like, I'm here too. I'm like, I'm not worried, but fucking A, man. I had the creep.
Is this like a potential next competitor for Hussy Friends? Hussy's next best
A
friend?
was there too, but A wasn't like right behind my asshole like this one. She managed to fucking follow me like she had a fucking navigation system put on my phone or whatever the fuck it was. Keep an eye on her. Don't be fooled by her lipstick. This wench. But let me tell you, we were entertained, honey. I know we was entertained today because we had some top-notch entertainment, honey.
Yo.
I had fun.
I told you it was going to be one of those days, and I was straight up mesmerized by a dime. Okay, I saw a dime on the floor, and I just stared at it for like 5 minutes, and I was like, dime. And I was like, you should pick that up. You should keep reacting.
See A in the chats. I saw Fallon. Then Fallon did her stream. So what happened was...
It's all sticky, which makes me sad. I'll be right back.
AJ was live for 97.5.25 hours. Then GP heard that she was talking about him. He jumped on her panel, told her to fuck off. She cursed him out a little bit. Greg was on panel defending her. Greg, you really, really should not defend her. That's just my opinion. You got to let her defend her own freaking self, okay? She's weird. She's recording it right. She recorded the real Corsetto. She recorded me. She recorded GP. She recorded Monica. She recorded Unicorn Girl. I mean, are we going to pretend this is not a problem? So they got into a big fight. Then she muted him or lowered his volume to the point that he can't be heard. So he left.
Okay.
And he ended up.
We don't know. Okay, so in the continuing conflict, hello vodka, between AJ and GP, we know that AJ did record Monica, but Monica knew about it. and didn't seem to really care. So I don't know what that's all about. With these other people, like recording Unicorn Girl, well, honestly, if you talk to Unicorn Girl, you should archive it at all. Like, archive all communication with her. Also, holy fuck, Mango Upside Down Cake. Thank you for resubscribing on Kick for 3 months in a row. I appreciate the fuck out of you. Thank you. I just saw that. My apologies, okay? Thank you so much for that. We love that shit. What up, Deadly Doll Face? You back? Oh my god, voice notes, Hussy. Hey, what up, Vicky? Fat Cree says, if we pretend you're telling the truth, Hussein. I love Hussein, I'm not gonna lie. That might be is that racist, though? Nah, because he's not. He's pretty white, like he's Armenian.
Doing a live stream. He went off on
voiceless.
her. You're a liar. You're a gaslighter. You're a manipulator. You're no good. This, that. Fuck you. Fuck you. I totally agree. I've been saying it. And then Monica went up on panel, and then Greg went up on panel. No, not Greg. Unicorn Girl went up on panel.
Who else did Hussy say that AJ recorded? Because I've only heard of the GP thing and the Monica thing. I wouldn't take like Hussy's word for it. We don't know. I mean, maybe AJ recorded Hussy. Hopefully she did.
And what else happened after that? I think that was it.
Hey, Patricia.
So, what else happened? And then I checked up on just now.
Hussein is a common name in the Middle East. I might be like just having a high moment.
Checked up on Blaze. Blaze is with her hubby. She's okay.
Vicky says, oh my god, Unicorn Girl made a fool of herself on GP's chat the other day. Oh boy. Oh boy.
So that's good.
What up, Sal?
Unicorn Girl, I don't think she is going to nuke her channel. Because I remember I was talking to Fallon, and we were thinking that I think that's what she said she was going to do. But then when she was on GP's channel, I think she said she's not going to nuke it. But he said,
speaking of that, you guys remind me to go over Unicorn Girl's community posts. They're pretty funny.
Listen, you're in the drama community. Either get involved or leave. And that was her advice. Like, I don't know. I'm not going to tell her what to do, but that's pretty much what he said. Because she said, I don't want to be a part of it.
Like, I do want to address one thing that Unicorn Girl is saying before continuing, and that's Unicorn Girl is claiming. I did not see that Megs responded to Unicorn Girl, but that's one thing too. We gotta have like a whole little Unicorn Girl hour, because Unicorn Girl has been fucking around, okay? Unicorn Girl is claiming for some reason in her community posts, and she probably has on live streams as well, that Val, like, did something to her account or some bullshit. That did not happen. Val, 1, would not do that, but 2, I have yet to see any evidence that that's true. Unicorn Girl got a warning, probably a copyright warning, because she was watching those, like, ghost shows. Content ID identified it, not to be redundant, and then gave her account a warning because they wouldn't stop playing it. Like, a lot of those shows, even if they seem like low budget shows, like, you can't live stream that. Like, that's in the content ID system. Why is that Val's fault? Who knows, okay? Who fucking knows?
Okay. So, Hecate has been giving a huge problem.
Oh, also, Hecate is streaming right now. Hecate is, like, on some weird bender about how Yo Mama and Keemstar, they're somehow involved with that, trying to think of the name, that Paradise, like, BBW documentary. Hecate thinks somehow that they're involved in that. It's very difficult for me to follow. Also, Hecate, I guess, is going to become the Unicorn Girl defender, so we'll see how that goes.
You already know Hecate is the one that I'm suing for slander and defamation. And she's giving a problem because, she's out of the country. She's in Canada, and it's a problem to serve her, and it's been a problem to serve her. So I just wanted to let you guys know that. I don't know if you guys know Hecate.
Let's rename Hecate to Bruno. I agree. We're gonna call her Bruno now.
But first GP was hiding, and we had not GP.
Oh, that doc is bonkers, but Keem and Co are platforming the creepy Stefan guy. I didn't know that they'll drop. Okay, that explains why some people have been watching the LCU and I haven't really been able to figure it out because I've been absorbed in my own bullshit. But okay, that's probably not good, Keemstar. That's probably not a good thing. Thank you so much for the party hat.
G-Man was hiding, and we had a tough time with that. And then you can't hide from this. You just can't. And then he finally got served, and then Hecate had to play the game, and she was playing very difficult, and I didn't want to tell you guys anything because I was told to stay quiet. Until now. She got served. Ha, 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 dad.
Okay, here's my question for chat. Is there any way to, confirm this externally that she got served? Because I don't know if I believe this. Let me know what you guys think.
There's no
Hecate got served
for
today.
negative attention when you're a streamer.
Thank you for the floating heart, Brittany.
Hey.
Hello, Tippy. How are you doing? We're covering the grossest man in Gorlworld, okay?
Oh, yes, she did. You tried to hide, bitch. You tried to give us a hard time, bitch. You thought we didn't know where you was, bitch, because you was up in the Canada mountains.
Oh, you missed me saying that we went too far, Tippy, with iDubbbz. I said it. Who is we? I officially represent just myself, but you did miss me going over the iDubbbz apology. I don't get the whole, he was forced. I think he made that apology genuinely. I really think he did. I think it was a good thing to do.
Yes, sir. You got served.
Yes, sir.
So I get a text message after our stream. This was when Fallon was live. So Robert texts me, bing bong, Canada's been served. Yeah.
So, and also, does this matter? If they serve her for the New York case, is that, okay, if she doesn't show up, how are they going to enforce it, though? That's the other thing, is where is the jurisdiction? Is this being served for a jurisdiction in Canada or the New York jurisdiction? That is another thing we must know. I'm sweating like a dog because it's getting moistured up in here. It's getting a bit humidity.
Oh, you're so quiet, oh.
With 3 Ds and a burp.
Bitch. You're so quiet. You didn't think I was going to... Oh, Hussy took $1,200 from his audience.
Tippy says, I think his apology was genuine, but he shouldn't have had to do it. Ethan was just in the wrong to sue him, period. I completely agree with that. He should have not had to do it. Destiny should be the one that has to apologize. But of course, Ethan isn't going to sue Destiny because that would be suing his brother in commentary Karenism, alright? He can't betray his brother in commentary Karenism. Alright, so let's see here. I just want to see if we got any feedback on the cases. She will be extradited for YouTube beef, says J Doctor. I wish. That would be funny as fuck.
And he bought an iPhone. He's not suing me. This, that, and the other. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, really? Really? How you feeling now? Hey, Chantel, good to see you, my pig buckle. How you feeling now? You thought you couldn't hide? You thought you weren't going to cooperate and you're not going to get served because you're in Canada?
Dude, but she does, for real though, Hecate does need, like psychological help. I don't know, man. I don't know. She needs doctor.
We hire the best. We hire the best. And yo ass got served.
Yes, we will touch tips later. Ooh.
Ain't nothing.
I'm feeling great voiceless. I'm powering through. No ADHD meds, and it's actually been alright. I drank a 27 fluid ounce of Monster, and that seems to be a good substitute.
Few dollars can't fix. Ain't nothing a few dollars can't fix, honey. Bing bong. So apparently G-Man ain't gonna have an attorney. Hecate ain't going to have an attorney. Well, let me tell you something, Gigi. I hope you get an attorney, because after I spill the beans on what I have to say about what you did, honey, I'm sure somebody, and not me, but I'm sure somebody's going to be dragging your ass to court, and I am here for it. I am here for it, because when the time is right, sometime this week.
I got to rant about the huge monster for a second. So I'm sure they sell them somewhere in Canada. I haven't seen them like at like Sev or like the grocery store or anything like that. This bottle of Monster, dude, was 2 servings. Oh, did I scare you? I'm sorry, kitty. What do you see? You guys, Butters just like jumped in the air. Like, you know how cats will just kind of jump like a foot in the air randomly? Whew, boy. But yeah, these fucking monsters were huge, okay? They were illegally large. They were that big.
I am going to be dropping the fucking tea on what you fucking did. And I'm sure the person's going to drag your ass to court. Have fun. You want to talk about karma and all that shit? I'm such a bad person for helping you. Hi, Leah Boo. We're going to find out now,
Leah
bitch.
Boo.
I'm sure they're going to let you slide on this one. I'm sure.
Let me see here. I just want to go back to Sal's first comment. I doubt Hussy has been able to convince Maxwell to spend more than the $10,000 it takes to even file lawsuits against a Canadian. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, because if she gets served with the New York stuff, it's like, okay, she could not show up and they rule against her, but how they can't enforce it. So what's the big difference? I don't know. Del Drop, the difference in sugar content between North American and Brit Monster is wild. We max out at 20 grams of a sugar per can. Oh, I wonder if Canada has something similar. Because Canada, like, won't allow certain sizes, I've noticed, of some, like, sugary drinks and shit like that.
Chantel, thank you so much for the $2.79 bill serving lawsuits and looks. Hi. Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate you so much, bro. Thank you, my pay. Yep, so everybody's served. Okay, my cocktail is served.
Your cocktail. What about your cock mouth? Also, I've got more Four Loko. All right, let's fucking go.
And that's that. That's what I'm saying. You can hide. I mean, you can run, but you can't hide. Yeah.
Shadowhair says when he drops whatever the fuck it's probably going to be as groundbreaking as the tea he gave Sam Tefler. Oh my god. Okay. Another distraction here, but we'll try to get over it quickly. So Shadowhair posted this clip of Yaba talking about Sam. I guess Sam got weight loss surgery. Now, here's the thing. Did Sam get weight loss surgery again? Or is this her first weight loss surgery? I laughed my ass off at that, I'm not gonna lie.
So, now we know, by the way, I don't know if Hecate is going to have to travel here because she's in Canada. I don't know how it's going to work.
Okay, so this isn't the New York jurisdiction, so it doesn't fucking matter. First, okay, thank you, Shadowhair. But yeah, that was so fucking funny, dude. There's a clip, if you guys go to Shadowhair's, x.com. I'll share the link here. There's a clip of it. It's a short, like, 5-second clip.
I don't know if we're going to do Zoom. Probably Zoom. I'm guessing Zoom. But with G-Man.
Oh, God, I don't miss Zoom. The communication program. Oh, Lord. Although, I did like its meeting system.
He's probably going to have to come here. And I don't have to travel too far because it's right here, honey. If we don't do Zoom, we're going to have to be in person. Zoom, likely, yeah. So that was good news. So this weekend, G-Man got served, and Monday, Hecate got served, and you're awfully quiet.
You're awfully quiet.
Thank you, darling. Thank you. So, I have no idea.
I retweeted. No, did I retweet or did I just like it? I think I just liked it. Oops, I was like, I retweeted that shit.
I think G-Man is going to be in person, too. I wonder what GG is going to be, in person or Zoom. My guess is you're going to have to go in person. And that's just going to be lovely for you, GG. What was I going to say? So G-Man did a stream. I think we should watch it. I haven't watched it at all. He just did it a couple hours ago.
Here's the Sam and Yaba thing. It's, woo.
Ew. Buffweed hates the homeless. You have some like, where do you come up with titles like that?
I'm glad that he's reacting to this because this is one of the few like G-Man streams I kind of looked at and I was like, maybe I should react to that. That seems a bit unhinged. Buffweed hates the homeless. I don't think he hates the homeless.
That's so stupid. He did this 2 hours ago. Okay, Fallon.
Fallon Boom.
All right, I think I can get started with this now. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the channel formerly known as Sewing and Reaping, now known as GTV. For the people that are new to my channel, when I first started the channel, it was called Sewing.
Hey, it's Greg Loreg, kiss, fraudulent, so frog.
And Reaping, and I made
nobody. You don't have to tell us this every single fucking time. Code, bitch. Sit and code. And I am going to have a screenshot of that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. The bitch got served. The bitch got served. You're going to court. You're going to get nailed by the judge. You just wait. We got a lot of things in store for you legally, yo, bitch. A lot.
Dirty Uncle Sal says, no matter how many surgeries the blob couple gets, they're always going to be fat, greasy, and the disgusting human filth they've always been. True, very true.
And wait till you find out who we are adding, honey. You are doomed. You are just doomed, honey. Can you spell doomed? D-U? D-U? M-E-D? D-U?
I kept thinking, like, in my head, like, can I make, like, she got weight loss surgery again joke, but I can't. Okay, I was a little bit saddened by that. LMAO Hecate is currently live calling Hussy a pred. Of course she is, dude. She's trying to get them to actually file that lawsuit in Canada, like really badly. I don't know why, because she's not gonna win, especially not in a Canadian court.
I know you're watching, honey. Keep watching. Keep watching. I know I got your attention. Chantel, thank you so much for the $7, sweetheart. It's so interesting that everyone is real quiet now after being served. I know, right?
Thank you, Greg, for the Hecate updates. If you want to just do that, that would be very nice of you, because we can't react to her because she's a fucking coward. And she doesn't, you know, she is strikey. Blah, 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 blah. So thank you. I appreciate that, because sometimes it's just too good to miss.
I love it. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you. I mean, are we not the best? Seriously. I mean, we put our mouth where our how does it go? We put our money where our mouth is. Is that how you say it? We're the real deal. Like,
that's true. GG solidarity. That's true.
We are the real deal. You tried to hide, bitch.
Sturdy Uncle Sal says Carrie Ann has been live calling Hussy a pred for the past 18 hours? 18 hours? Really? God, dude, go to bed.
Right? How did that work for you?
God.
I don't give a fuck if you live in Timbuktu, if you live in Canada or the Niagara Falls or wherever the fuck you is.
Sewing and Reaping. I don't know, for about 2 years, I think. A year and a half, I think. And then, no, about 2 years, I think it was. And then I decided to change the title.
Hussy, you need to leave it like this more, because your fucking color background on StreamYard, it makes it impossible to read my chat unless I put that blue fucking box there.
Not the title, the name of the channel to GT.
Misty Day asks, how do you stay live for 18 hours? Meth. That is how you do that.
So that's...
I'm glad she came and left that comment and I had to block her, because it shows that she's continuously harassing me. Jail, just wait. Just wait, Hecate. It's going to be lovely. Your summer is going to be fantastic. Make sure you get a Polaroid, because you can take pictures for your album, honey, because it's going to be interesting.
That's why you hear me open up that way, because some people still know me as Sewing and Reaping. So with that being said, I want to talk about an observation that I have about some YouTubers. And in this particular case, because of the title of the video, we'll be talking about, obviously, Buffweed, because he's in the title of this particular video. Most of us who live in the city, when we go outside, a lot of times we'll see people sitting down.
What the fuck? Elf Zeppo. I had a dream that we were all on crack and we bought every Guy Fieri bobblehead in the country. What? That actually sounds fun.
With a sign in their hand saying that they're
Oh my
hungry,
God.
or we'll see people, you know, standing in front of a liquor store. I mean, let's keep it real.
Or asking for a Whopper. If you're going to keep it real, then keep it real.
And we'll see some people just standing in random different places, and they'll ask us for a quarter. Some of them will ask us for $1. Some
I feel like, dude, collecting every Guy Fieri bobblehead, you'd go to like such good restaurants. You'd get so fat, bro. It would not, maybe crack would not be the best choice for that. Because I feel like you wouldn't want to eat, dude.
but some of them will ask
For
for
Whopper.
more. And here's the thing. A lot of us will go in our pocket, give it to them, and keep walking. That's what a lot of us will do, because what they're asking for isn't going to pay our rent. It isn't going to pay any of our bills. I mean, obviously, you got the people out there who keeps walking and doesn't give them anything. Maybe some days they do, some days they don't. But the point of the matter is you have people out there who actually give. And they're not looking for anything in return. Buckwheat, however, is...
Wait, so you're announcing your pinworms? Dude. Why? Also, does anyone know why Cammy keeps telling me that I need ivermectin? It's become like a meme.
not one of these
now.
people. At least I don't think he is. I don't know what he does when he's not on social media. However, what I've seen on social media is that with his show that he does called Skank Tank, he, at least from what I can see, I don't know if there's ever been anybody on there who hasn't been homeless. But from what I can gather,
What the fuck? I just walked in. Yeah, you keep saying I need ivermectin. Okay, that's gonna be the meme of the stream.
is the only reason they come in there is because it benefits him and it benefits the person that's a member of Skank Tank. It benefits him, obviously, because he gets the views, he gets subscribers, and more importantly than that, he makes
Hey, Farrakhan.
money. In fact, he's going to come out of that a lot of times making more money than the person that they invited into Skank Tank.
Hell
At
yeah.
least that's what I've
So,
observed about Buckwheat.
he's the owner. He should.
Now, he had 4 homeless people in the Skank Tank. He had, obviously, Shani and Rev, a lot of people in here.
You know, let's just elaborate a little bit.
I need to make like an ivermectin donation thing. I don't know how we're gonna do that, but I'll figure it out.
Skank Tank, or whatever the fuck you want to call it. You get hotel. You get homeless people get a roof over their head. They get a bed. They get food. They eat whatever they want, and he gets them what they need. Okay, that's huge. That's something you were not providing.
Here, do not like them.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Greg.
But let's just
He is jealous.
forget about liking them and not liking them. Everybody knows my opinion of them right now. And there are other people out there that got their opinions about them, and they've made it well known on YouTube what they think of Shani and Rev. But we don't know these people that we're walking past when we go outside. We go in our pocket, we give them the money, we keep it moving.
Hey, the crab.
We don't ask them to come to our TV shows or our YouTube channels, come and make me a ton of money and I'll give you a piece of it. We don't do that kind of thing because, you know,
Cammy Kel needs to be dewormed. He has the screw worm. He gave it to Amrita. Who the fuck is Amrita?
somebody tells us they're hungry.
I don't even know who that bitch is.
Generally, we'll give it to them and we don't want nothing back in return. I've experienced this kind
Anna Merck? I don't know who Anna Musia is. I don't know who these people are.
I'm sure some of the people out there has experienced this kindness, but Buckwheat's a little bit different. He doesn't seem to be that way. He seems to be the kind of guy that invites these people who are helpless, who have no choice but to accept his very tempting offer to go on his channel.
No, they have a choice. Everybody has a choice.
I know it was supposed to say America, but I read it as what it's spelled as, which is Anermusia or Anamuka.
They're not forced in there. They absolutely have a choice. They can still eat,
HRH even made a post? Oh my god.
right? They can go to the CIC. They can get their 2-3 meals a day. They got their money coming in, the food stamps and everything else. They totally have a choice. No, I'm sorry.
Participate in his
I mean, so me and Hussy are gonna agree on some things here, but I'm gonna actually explain my points, and Hussy will just be like, duh, duh, duh. So it is definitely voluntary. Like, really, I guess you could say the most troublesome thing ethically maybe is like they might feel forced into it due to their situation, but at the same time, like, they've turned down other people, so I don't know. You know, I think it's pretty much fine. At least for this one instance anyway. I would be more concerned if like the Skank Tank actually was involving other homeless people in like the skits and shit.
his Skank Tank, so that they can come out of it making money. Now, what he wants all of these people out here to believe is that the reason why he's doing it is
What up, Spaghetti?
because he wants to be He wants to be a good guy. Oh man, I hope some Christians are watching me, are listening to this today. He wants people to believe that he's a good guy because he's helping them. There are some people in here who actually brag.
Hey, man.
One, that he did more than me, and then two, that he's doing a lot for them. He wants to see them do.
I mean, I don't know if it needs to be like a contest. Like, regardless of how you feel about G-Man, G-Man did do some stuff for Shanny and Rev, that's true. Buff has done some stuff for Shanny and Rev. I don't think it needs to be a contest.
Something with themselves. I mean, you remember when he told them that they couldn't come back on the tank if they didn't get their ID?
You know what would be very interesting? To tally up how much G-Man has spent on them and how much Buffweeb has spent on them and how much Buffweeb has made off of them.
Why does it need to be a pissing contest? Also, like, how much could you say that G-Man made off of Shanny and Rev? I feel like they were more like compadres. Like, they like got along with G-Man more.
And how much you've made off of them? How much did you make off of them, G-Man? A house?
Yeah.
That would be interesting.
This point is deceptive, though, because he had to, like, fix up that house and shit. It's not like they just gave him, like, a house that he didn't have to put any work into. Like, it's just so dumb. Like, why muddy the waters? Why?
Tell us how much you spent, how much you made, and let him tell us how much you spent, how much he's made.
Why, Hussy? Why? Steven!
I'm pretty sure they don't got their IDs. Somebody was hungry for money. I think that's what it was.
Yeah.
But that's neither here nor there. I think both parties were hungry for money. Both Shanny and Rev and
he didn't get no damn
Buffweeb.
house.
That's neither here nor there. So he invites these homeless people, because that's how I'm going to refer to Shanny and Rev for right now. He invites, I'm sorry, Shanny, Rev, Chris, and I forget the other guy, because we're going to get to the other two, because they was in the tank too, whether people understand this or not.
No, we don't understand it.
Okay, this ain't just about Shanny and Rev. We're going to talk about the character and who this individual Buffweeb really is, who just came out of nowhere, came into this community, and showing us what kind of a monster he actually is. I want you to put yourselves in Shanny and Rev's position, and Chris's position, and the other guy's position. You're given this phenomenal opportunity to go on this show called Skank Tank. But then you find out during Skank Tank, obviously you got to deal with some of the things that you did in the past, which is the reason why people are giving. But then you're the other two guys in there. And it's not like he's feeding them for the sake of feeding them. No, Buffweeb has to benefit from it. Buffweeb has to humiliate the people that are in the tank in order to keep his narcissistic audience happy. It would be too easy for him to say, you want to know what, guys? You don't got to come into the tank. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to put you guys in the hotel for a week.
So, G-Man, what you're saying that what you did, going to the tent, threatening their life, threatening to burn it, humiliating them, is not worse than what Buff is doing for them? Buff didn't threaten to burn the tent with them inside. Buff has spent thousands on them. You have not. You've taken them to McDonald's. Okay? I don't understand what this guy's
he only took them not to McDonald's, but just a single McDonald's. He took them to the McDonald's.
Problem is, he thinks that, and if it's so bad, why the hell do you want to do it? I don't want to do the same thing, but you do.
And we're gonna buy you some food, and we're gonna get you some clothes. And
so, if you want to do it, and you ain't homeless, hi, Shot Rainbow, good to see you, honey. If you want to do it and you ain't homeless, how the heck do you think they're not going to want to do it?
Deldrap asks, I don't know. Is it really humiliation to make Shanny face and address her own words and actions? No. I mean, it is technically humiliation, but it's, like, deserved, really. Like, people would say, I don't think you could call it humiliation. I think you would call it, like, accountability. Like, it is things that she said and did.
You jelly.
I'm going to send somebody down the way you guys are. I'm going to help you get your IDs. He couldn't do that. Nope.
I think you missed it in the beginning, but Hecate got served today. Yeah, all the way in Canada, honey.
They go into the tank. They had to be humiliated. They had to be made to look like fools. Homeless people now. Remember this now. It ain't like these two live in Boulder, Colorado anymore. It's not like these two have all of this money anymore. We're talking about two people who are sleeping in a tent outside, dependent on other people in order for them to survive. Because God knows, we all know that these two lazy
I'm gonna do a major title change here because I'm not feeling it anymore.
People ain't never gonna go out there and go get a job for themselves, unless it involves social media. I'm not stupid. I understand who we're talking about regarding Shanny and Red, but you also got to remember there were two other people there. I want you to imagine you guys are homeless, and you had to go through a humiliation ritual in order to.
If I was ever homeless, I feel like I wouldn't be homeless for that long. Like, maybe it wouldn't be a great situation, but, you know, I could make it work.
Make some money. Would you do it? What would your opinion about that person be? To a certain extent, I can see this from Shandy's perspective. However, she had this coming for a long time. She had it coming for a long time. And I think that there's other ways that it could have been done. Now, everybody keep talking about the mental illnesses that these two have and then subject them to what they was being subjected to while they was in the tank. We're talking about homeless people here, okay? Buckwheat's character needs to come into question here. Yeah, now mind you, as a Christian, I don't worship Buck.
You keep emphasizing homeless. These two are child abusing, animal abusing degenerates that blew $1 million because they were irresponsible and had to be kicked from a home because they didn't keep it up to par. And now they are homeless. When you say homeless, you're kind of giving people the wrong impression, okay? They're not victims, okay? They are not. They are degenerate, child abusing, animal abusing degenerates, okay? That they deserve
Sure,
everything.
they are all those things. I guess that's fair.
If they're going to get paid.
But they are also homeless, like, technically. I think they're homeless of their own doing, right? Like, they made all the choices, you know, that resulted in these consequences.
Hundreds of dollars a day. Then they're going to have to deal with what comes along with it. They can go, and they can go work for $7 an hour. And they can work 40 hours a week and get $250. What they can make in 2 days, a couple of hours. Let them go. Let them go do it. They're better off, right? Obviously, they don't think they're better off. Why are you getting in between this? It's none of your business. Obviously, they think it's to their benefit.
I don't worship the audience. I don't worship these other fake little deities. I worship Jesus Christ.
He worships Jesus Christ. He doesn't worship your fake deities, like your I don't know, who would he say is a fake deity? Like your Hindu gods or your Mohammed, I don't fucking know.
Because he has proven on
your audience, okay, Buffweeb apparently worships his audience. Wait, hold on. Actually, I want to go over that for a second. Why is Buffweeb's audience narcissistic but not Buffweeb? Wait, I don't really get it. So Buffweeb, wait, they're victims of his narcissistic audience? It just sounds crazy, dude. I don't know. What does that mean?
That he is worthy to be worshipped.
What the fuck does that mean?
He is worthy to be loved. He is worthy to be considered our Lord and our Savior. However, you ever notice that when somebody gets away from Jesus, it's always selfish on why they will help them? It has to benefit them in order to help somebody else. If it doesn't benefit them, then why help them? And this is why, by observation, by what I've seen him do, and the things that I've heard him say, and how he has behaved, I believe Buffweeb hates the homeless. How do you explain Chris and the other guy that was there? Oh, he got $400, $300.
Hey, wait, I want to know what Val's take on this is. Val, does Buffweeb hate the homeless? Yes or no?
$100. After they had to endure sitting there watching Shanny and Red be humiliated, and to a certain extent themselves too. And this is what's going on in this country. I bet you Buffweeb's a Democrat.
You know, G-Man, a lot of people think you hate the homeless.
I bet you Buffweeb is a Democrat. What? What is this? Has nothing to do with that. This has nothing. Well, are we going to make this a political issue now, G-Man? Because I really don't want it to become one. Okay, if this becomes a political issue, I might have some kind of mental breakdown. Because nobody is prepared to talk politics here. Okay? No one.
Do you remember when you went to the two guys and you said, how do you feel that people make fun of you, that you're homeless? Why would you do that? We're not making fun of the homeless people. I think you hate the homeless too. You make fun of the homeless. You turn them into content. But you don't have the ability to make money. All you can ask for is a Whopper. Okay? If you had the ability to turn that into money, you would absolutely do it. Because you were bragging to all of us that, oh.
Speaking of money, you can have the TTS read out your funny donation. Okay? If you donate. Thank you for watching. Please like and subscribe.
You have original content. You have original content, right? No, you don't. You're just mad that the spotlight is not on you. But don't worry, I fixed that, didn't I? I gave you one even better. I'm suing you. That's a good spotlight, isn't it?
I'm gonna go in on this guy. I bet you he's a Democrat. I bet you he's one of these guys that believes that, you know, the country should go in a certain direction. That there should be government programs for everybody, right? There should be government programs for...
Wait, who says that there should be government programs for everybody? I don't know how that would... Like, if the person is advocating for government programs, then, like, it's probably gonna be means-tested, but also, even in, like, your socialisms, your communisms, like, there isn't gonna be literally a government oh my god.
Everybody. And it's Trump's fault that everybody, that the homeless problem has gotten crazy here in America.
Honestly, Cammy, you're probably farther ahead, alright? Because if this community erupts in a political war, it's gonna be cringy. It's gonna be very, very cringy.
So what is this Democrat doing about it, guys? What is he doing about it? I know what I'm going to do to fix this. I know how I'm going to make America great. I'm going to bring them into the tank, humiliate them, and give them a little bit of money and try to act like I'm a good person.
Wait, I thought you said that Buffweeb was a Democrat. Wouldn't he hate America? What?
I'm sorry, Buff. You're not a good person. This goes back into what I said in my previous video.
Neither are you.
The only person that I recognize that has been good is Jesus Christ. All of us are flawed. Every last one.
Dude, G-Man only recognizes Jesus Christ. That's it.
You ain't no different. Don't come into this community thinking you're just going to walk around here thinking you're better than everybody. You're a pretty good comedian.
Hey, Torvy Boo.
You know how to make jokes.
You, honey.
You're about as smart as the average person here.
Does he... Wait, okay. Is G-Man like one of those, I don't want to say constitutionalists, but what the fuck are they called? They always argue with cops and shit. I'm not driving, I'm traveling people. Is he like one of those people?
This community.
Sovereign citizens. There we go.
But I don't think he's trying to come up here and tell anybody he's better than. He's really not. And I think if you ask him, he'll probably say he's
really not, boo.
Nothing special. He ain't trying to tell people
he's such a nice guy.
He is. You're the one.
Around here thinking you're better than everybody because you're not.
He does.
You're actually showing what kind of a monster you are, actually.
Okay.
You're a monster. You literally get off on watching.
It would not shock me at all if G-Man was like a sovereign citizen guy. He like goes up to he goes in court for Hussy's bullshit laws, and he's like, your laws don't apply to me. When I was born, my parents signed a contract with the United States government, which made a second person a fictitious person of me, which is my legal identity under the United States government.
Other people, at least from what I've observed. See, I could be wrong about this, you see. He's literally getting off on the suffering of what he's doing to these people that are less fortunate. Like I said, it ain't difficult to say, hey, Shanny, I'm feeling pretty generous today. I'm going to give you guys $10 each so that you guys can go get some breakfast. Shanny and Rev and the other homeless people will be like, oh, thank you, Buff. You're just so great.
Where the fuck can you get breakfast for $10?
No, mind you, she's still going to be ungrateful. She's still going to pull all kinds of names and whatnot. But we're not talking about whether or not she's being grateful or not. We're talking about how you present yourself here on social media. Like I said, dude, you came out of nowhere.
We all do that. I think he's done it after Stank Tank. I think he's...
Speaking of that, I'm gonna go grab myself a snacky poo. Give me a minute. We're gonna still play while I go grab that here.
Offered to give them money to get food or ordered food for them. We offered to give them a shit ton of money. I offered to give them food. Somebody else offered to pay for the 2 guys to go to the Chinese buffet too. No questions asked, no content, no nothing. We do that. But she doesn't want it. She doesn't even, nothing.
Nowhere. You went like, came this comedian, got them at the skate tank, yada, yada, yada. And you're showing everybody that you're a monster. You're a immoral monster. I remember when I went on his channel once. We got into morality a little bit. He argues just like a typical person that I would argue against during the Great Debate days. He believes he's a good person. I'm sorry, Buff. There ain't nothing good about you, dude. There's absolutely nothing good about you. As a matter of fact, I'm going to go so far to say that you can't define good, you can't define evil, and that you don't know the difference between the two, nor do you have a basis for calling someone good or to call somebody evil. That's what I would say about you. And if you ever see me work using those topics, you know what's going to happen. The point is that you do not try to come on here and say, I'm a good person, and then participating in humiliating the homeless.
Torvy, thank you so much for becoming a channel member, sweetheart. I appreciate your support. Enjoy your emojis and your membership shout-outs, honey. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Tell me, Buff, when is Shanny and Rev going to get a permanent roof over their head? Because you stopped me from doing it.
How does he fucking know? No, he didn't stop.
With the condition.
Didn't you say that day didn't want to stop smoking and the place was no smoking? What do you mean we stopped you from? You're so full of hot air.
That they have to get their life together. Tell me, when are you going to help them get a permanent roof over their head? Perhaps an RV, something. I mean, if you want to come across as being a good guy, why don't you just do that and don't have a skate tank and just go on your...
Wait a minute. You were the one that said you were going to get them an RV or something. What are you talking about? He never promised them a house. Well, you told them you were going to do that. You told them you were going to put them in an Airbnb. Timo, wow, 8 months, honey. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Why Gary is not parent as Bible tell? Good question. Good question. And after Buff, we played the video where he admits to having an autistic daughter. I think it was a daughter. He's denying it. Interesting. Timu, thank you very much, honey. Thank you for supporting the channel. And that Crab Life has been a member for 4 months, so thank you, sweetheart. The G in G-Man stands for...
Hey, guys, I got my snacky poo. My fat people... things, okay? Tommy, or excuse me, Stony Mick says, Buff isn't a goddamn charity, he's a YouTuber, he makes content for money, yes. Well, I don't really think anybody either that's like offered to help Shani and Rev had no other motives in mind, right? Like, why would you, in order to help somebody like that disgusting, you gotta have some other motive in mind.
What, Gorgia? Is there a Gorgeous in here? Why you gotta have a name like Crab Life? Because I love crab meat. I love crab meat. I love crab cakes.
I love all the foods I perceive as expensive.
I love crab cakes.
I sit in my apartment and I eat quarters for lunch.
And I love that name. And thank you for supporting the channel for 4 months, sweetheart. I appreciate that. Yeah, G-Man. Where you at the YMCA, honey?
Pocket and just give it to them. It's like everybody else does when they see the homeless outside or they see somebody less fortunate outside. Is that too difficult for you, Buff? Is that too difficult for you?
You guys, I'm going to tell you, I was talking to a friend of mine today, and the weather was really nice. It was 72 degrees or something. And I said that I want to go out and do a stream on helping the homeless people today. I kid you not. And
what?
We have pizza.
No, you fucking didn't. This story didn't fucking happen. Fuck you.
Here on every other block, and they're $1.50. They used to be 99 cents. And there's not big slices. They're small, like Domino's or Pizza Hut slices. They're literally like this big. They're small. They're $1.50. And I wanted to go out and just do a whole stream about just buying the homeless pizza and stuff. And she said, no. She said, don't do it. They're going to make fun of you, that you're bragging. Do you think that's bragging? $1.50? Like, I'm not doing anything major. I was just planning on buying like 10 people a slice of pizza at $1.50. Would that have looked at as like I'm bragging?
Yeah.
I'm like, but I do like.
I get it. Like I guess you're paying it forward in a small way, but that's not really in a way that's gonna, impact you that much financially. So it does look like an attention grab. Now, if you were like, my name is Hussy, and I'm gonna do a charity stream for this charity that works with homeless people, that would be much more respectable in my opinion, because then you would have like the funds going directly towards the charity, so people can't even look at it and say, oh, Hussy's dipping in. No, dude, why doesn't he do that? Hussy, take the charity challenge, okay? Do a charity stream, pick whatever charity that you want that helps people with houselessness and homelessness, and there you go. That won't look like as much of an attention grab, even though we both know it is.
The waste once in a while. I'd rather help a homeless person eat a slice of pizza. I'm not bragging. What is there to brag at something so small like that?
All right, Miss Mouthy, have fun in your afternoon at work. Excuse me.
Should we do that one day? I can buy like 20 people a slice of pizza for like $30. That's not a big fucking deal. All right, we're going to do that. We're going to do that. I know, right, Fal? I know you would love to do that. Fallon wanted, let me tell you guys something, and I'm not going to get into details. Yeah, hey, let me tell you something. When I was in Catholic school, we used to go to soup kitchens, and we used to serve. And I used to give food to the homeless people or the less fortunate in my deli, too. So I was raised that way. To me, it's not about show. It's just about the gratification.
I was raised that way. But also, my haters are all poors that can't afford nothing, and they're begging for money, and they're begging for stoves, and they're begging for goat accessories.
You get. And let me tell you something. G-Man, you have no idea what Fallon was going to do, honey, for Shani and Rev. And I was like, girl. She was literally going to go and hook them up. Hook them up. Mm-hmm. Ladybug did it too. Yeah, we used to go to the soup kitchen and we used to serve it. It was a great, great feeling. Yep.
Like I said, this is all we know.
That's a good point, Misty. Homeless people, or excuse me, if you wanted to help the homeless, why film it? Filming homeless people for attention, exactly. Laura says, homeless people do not exist solely to make you look like a better person, Hussy. Very true.
About you. We know you work out. This is what we see on your channel. We see that you work out. You're a comedian. We know that you got a show called Skank Tank, and your goal is to humiliate people in Skank Tank. And then you try to sit there and say, well,
yes,
we're going to give them this money. We're going to get this money. But what a lot of people don't seem to remember is
something tells me that they're on their way out of Pennsylvania. What state? I don't know. Maybe the chat could chime in. I don't know, but I can see that happening. It's such a good feeling, to do that. And, it, you know, it's not about the amount or the dollar amount. If you want to help for just $5 or $10, it doesn't have to be hundreds or
G-Man, it's Stank Tank, not Skank Tank. Skank Tank is a different thing.
thousands or anything like that. Whatever you can do.
Oh my goodness.
That could mean a shit ton to somebody. You know what I mean? That's all it is.
This is all of the videos that he would make before that, saying that I'm not going to pay them. I'm not going to pay them. I'm going to pretend I'm going to pay them. I'm not going to pay them. I'm going to pray. Like, we're just supposed.
Listen, okay, I'm telling you now. If they come to my area,
I got a 1 liter of Dr. Pepper the other day. I think it's going to be too big. I might have to pour it out into a cup. It's making the microphone go.
Alan, I'll meet Rev. I don't want to see Shani. I'm going to be quite honest with you. I don't want to. I think she's evil and I think she's vile. And I'm not saying Rev is any better.
Oh, is that why you were trying to get them to pay you? Hey, thank you, Mazer.
And change the title Cockledree! Cockledree!
At Mazer 2311 has just tipped $5 through Super Chat. WTF is a keldoge?
A keldoge is me. It's a keldog. Thank you so much for the $5. I appreciate you.
But I rather meet Rev. And Fallon could come with.
Bork, etc.
Just forget about all that stuff, right? Yeah, Buff. Some of us actually listen to the stuff that comes out your mouth and what you did before you did your Skank Tank. And this is what I'm talking about. He needs, if he wants to be in this community.
Hey, Buff Weeb!
Yeah.
He's a doggy.
Thank you so much, Buff, for the re-up of 2 months of Team Diffie's VIP. Wow. Or MVP, sorry. VIP, MVP, I don't know my alphabet, okay? Hey, it's King of Kinglers. Yes, very based, Mazer. Thank you so much, Buff Weeb. I appreciate it. Right now, we're reacting to G-Man and Hussy.
Really fine, but he should not be looked upon as a good person, because if you come to my YouTube channel, Buff Weeb.
Oh my god, $10!
Buff Weeb has just tipped $10 through Super Chat.
Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Buff Weeb. Listen, okay, did you guys get here in time to hear that G-Man is calling Stank Tank Skank Tank? Now I'm gonna call it Skank Tank. Now you have to have a porn show, apparently.
He's a good I'm gonna look at you and laugh. No, good people doesn't make fun and humiliate the homeless. But Shani and Rev, let's.
Why can't I have $69?
How many people have you threatened? Don't act like you don't.
Speaking of Val was here. I don't know where she
Don't
went.
make fun of people. Stop it.
left.
Don't. I'm not in the mood to go off. I'm not going to go off. I'm having a cocktail. I'm having a good time. But don't. We all have made fun of.
Oh, speaking of cocktails, I've got a Four Loko for later. I didn't know they were so good. I didn't know they came back. I remember Four Loko when it was the original Four Loko, when it also had the energy drink shit in it. Those were crazy. They don't have the energy drink shit. Now, I've kind of pre-gamed that by drinking an insane amount of Monster. But they're delicious. I got a jackpot one that was like very like fruity, like gay tasting, and then I got a watermelon one for later tonight.
People, stop it. You're being sued, dude. Think about the things that you have said. You're going to point fingers?
We need a skink tank? Get a big tank full of slimy lizards? No. Zeppo, no, nobody needs that. No,
Really?
no.
Okay.
Listen to me. Shanny and Rev are a lot of things. I think Jason is a legit.
Oh my god, let's go. We got Anja with the one gifted from Miss Mouthy. Oh no, Anja with the one gifted. Thank you, Anja. Why didn't it fucking go off? King of Kigglers, wait, I can't drink Too Loco and see God anymore? Flanderization is getting out of hand. Dude, I wish that they had the original Four Loco. I think they can't do it, though. Like, didn't, like, the FDA rule that it was, like, too much of a narcotic or something?
Bonafide racist. The man's a Hitler sympathizer. The man has used the N-word more times than Buffweed has laughed on his channel.
What? Also, G-Man is really going at Buff here, and I don't know why.
I would love to see him go review Irate Alex's channel and just go.
Wait, Buff. Would you have G-Man? Would you have like a G-Tank where you just like debated G-Man for like 24 hours? I would watch that, dude. I would debate G-Man.
See just how many times those who has dropped the N-word on people here. So I'm not trying to say that Shanny Rev is a good person. I'm trying to say that they're homeless.
No shit.
They're homeless. And this is how he treats the homeless. Now they're going to say, G-Man, you're such a hypocrite. Such a hypocrite, G-Man. Because you stood outside of a tent, and we already covered this, but I'm going to do this again because who knows who's watching me right now. But if I don't read the chat.
What is that?
I stopped doing that. I am
What the heck was that? Brittany's browser has all kinds of stuff.
listening to the same old tired nonsense over and over and over. G-Man, you're dumb. G-Man, you're dumb. G-Man, you're dumb. I don't want to hear that. So think about this a minute. Why are there people who don't like shit?
Isaiah, you can't mix caffeine with alcohol. I don't agree with that. It's actually very dangerous and people have died from it. Why? Oh my god, Anja! With the 50 Norwegian krona!
Atansja Forever has just tipped 50 Norwegian krona through Super Chat. Mjow. I have to go to sleep. Traveling stream tomorrow, bahaha. Smiley face emoji, G-Night, keldoge, and everyone else I like, everyone.
Meow. Thank you so much, Anja, for the 50 Norwegian krona. Oh my god, you guys are being very nice today.
Shanny and Rev actually coming out and saying things like, well, I don't really like Shanny and Rev. I don't support the humiliation that they go through.
Hello, Hussy. Hussy, did you fall asleep? Uh-oh. What? What's he got?
You guys, I got to change my way.
I don't support that, and a lot of other people don't support that.
He's got another head!
Woo, this is tight.
What the fuck? Anja,
I'm both ways.
Thank you for the jewels. I'm going to look like Hussy tomorrow night, by the way, but I will have a ghost stream sleeping at my friend's while she's at the hospital. And yeah, even maybe, haha. Thank you for 6-7. Wait, 6-7. You're gonna do a ghost stream? Make it better than Unicorn Girls, okay? I need you, Anja, I need you to get, like, some kind of device. It doesn't need to be real, but I need you to, like, pretend it's real. Like, be like, this is my electronic detector, okay? And it can detect the outlines of ghosts. And then, like, get really scared, but, like, make noises and be like, oh my god, where are those bangs coming from? You could, I think it would be so fun, dude, to have, like, a fake ghost show.
I know damn well he ain't acting like he better than anybody. Okay.
Josh, keldoge will be mad at me for this, but I've been watching old Destiny videos and reacting to the last 3 days. Wait, you've been reacting to it? Where?
Banned me and changed
the my god, Anja!
Cuckoldry!
The
Atansja Forever has just tipped 50 Norwegian krona through Super Chat. 6 bedroom, 2 bathroom, 4 living rooms, and a huge basement.
Yeah, okay, that basement is now haunted. Thank you, Wafcast.
Imagine you eat out Shani and nodule of pus slips out.
Oh my god, what the fuck is wrong with you, Wafters? What the fuck is wrong with you, dude? Why do you do that? Why do you say this shit to me? I don't have my ADHD meds this week. I'm gonna freak the fuck out at that. Oh my god. Wafters, why? But yeah, Anja, that basement is now haunted, okay? We'll have the chat decide what ghost is gonna be there. Who will be haunting Anja's friend's house? Thank you so much, Anja, again, for the 50 Norwegian kroner.
They are saying that they're not going to support the skank tank or anything like that.
The skank tank.
It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. There is a certain way that you deal with people. If you want Shanny and Red to be accountable for the things that they do, get a show that does not involve money whatsoever, get them on there and talk to them about what's going on with that.
Wait. Okay, Frankie Franco, not Anja again. Hell no. No. So it's a real ghost. Okay. You don't go. Wait, why did you say react? Oh, you want me to react to it? I totally could. Probably not. This week is gonna be lower. Like I'll probably do like another stream on Thursday, and I might do like a pop-up one. But I think tomorrow we'll probably do Weathercast or some shit. There's tornadoes everywhere.
But don't try to sit there and try to make it sound like you're helping the homeless, because you ain't helping.
Negative attention when you're a streamer.
Thank you, Brittany, for the poot.
Homeless, you're humiliating the homeless. You're part of the problem, Democrat. You're part of the problem.
Wait. Okay, first of all, I want to know
I've gone
where.
both ways.
Thank you. I want to know where he's getting this Buffweed as a Democrat. I don't know what Buffweed's like political views are at all. I have no clue. But where is this like he's a Democrat? He's a Democrat, Chad.
He probably doesn't like Trump. He probably hates Trump.
G-Man.
But you can't blame Trump for what went on in Skank Tank.
Yeah, but you can't. Okay. A lot of people hate Trump, though. Like, other conservatives hate Trump, independents hate Trump, lefties hate Trump, center people hate Trump, people with insane... everybody hates Trump.
He did that.
Why don't you tell him how it's done? Why don't you let Buff know how it is done? Let us know how you would do it. Come on. If you have better brains and you have a better idea, and you think this is unacceptable, they deserve a lot better than this, why don't you do it?
Well, so Shanny is Trump's fault? Yes, absolutely.
It's plain and simple. Don't sit here and complain constantly. I'm not complaining. You know why? Because I don't have a better solution. I really don't. But since you do, this is unacceptable. Do it your way. Offer them something better. Go ahead. What's holding you back? You got $10,000 in that glass jar, don't you? He said it only took less than $200 to start saying.
I do this username. I love it. Moo moo mommy oink.
I've gone both ways.
Thank you, Britt.
At StarTurk12 has just tipped $2 through Super Chat. Shanny could have prevented Trump administration.
So true, and we have achieved world peace right here. We've achieved world peace today. Thank you, chat. Oh my goodness, you guys are so nice. I really appreciate it. I love yous, like as a friend, except for Brittany, who I love as more than a friend.
Why don't you do it? You're so worried about them all of a sudden. Come on.
No, Shanny killed Olive Tree. No, no. Oh no. Oh dude, no.
Not Donald Trump.
Right, Penguin?
Too soon.
Donald Trump wasn't making fun of the homeless. But
don't bring Donald Trump.
Buff Weeb was. Jesus wasn't making fun of the homeless, but Buff Weeb was.
Dude, Jesus is what Buff Weeb is nothing like Jesus. What? Oh my god, G-Man, this is not gonna work, dude. You're gonna get.
And when you bring up the tent situation, I was called every racial name in the book before I made that video and everything, and I'm just supposed to sit there and just take it.
Dude, one buff Jesus, okay? Let's get some fan art of that.
I'm sorry, I live in reality. I don't know if you guys can actually hear me or not. My volume went out a couple of times. Give me a second here.
Which man? You're so cute.
Dude, could God create a man that he could not arm wrestle?
Oh, you're such a.
So this guy Buff Weeb, like I said again, is trying to come across as being this good person. I'm sorry, but Buff Weeb is not a good person. Buff Weeb is, as a matter of fact, here's what's going to be interesting here. Yeah. I want y'all to think about this a minute.
Come here.
Who has better morality? I want y'all to think about this a minute.
Oh, see, your cat is not hopping up there, man. Your cat is rotund, which is fine. I also have a rotund cat. His name is Kepler. He just loves to eat human food. That's really Kepler's problem, is he is a cat that is smart enough to get into anything. He once ate like a whole pork roast thing that one of my former roommates made. Oh god. But he's not jumping up there, just like Sophia's not jumping up there.
Because I think a legitimate argument.
I'm gonna try to get around.
Okay, Josh, you figure out the destiny problem. We'll be here.
Come here. Look. Come here. It's your temptation. Come here. Come say hello to everybody. Come here. Ready, boo boo. Ready, bunny. Ready.
And then there's the very cute Butters, who I should take a picture of because she's so deceptively content right now. When this morning she almost broke the computer. Butters.
Ready. Listen. Ready, boo boo. Ready. Hey.
Excuse me, dude.
Smaggle, can you send me the keldoge?
Ah!
At StarTurk12 has just tipped $2 through Super Chat. Could you show the doggies we walked check DMs?
Yes, I can show the doggies. Here, let's take a doggy kitty break, okay, for just 1 second. So for the past, I don't know, like 4 or 5 days, we took care of these cute doggies. That we've got Nala here. There's Nala. And then we've got we've got Kiki. That's my arm, okay? And we've got Kiki, who's so cute. Kiki, they both ate some of the couch though, unfortunately. But they were so cute and so nice. Okay, I love them. And then I need to upload this one quickly. This of Butters looking deceptively calm right now, despite just absolutely making my the shit on my desk blow up, okay? And by my desk, I mean Brittany's desk. It's not my desk. Look at this! Can you believe that this creature, okay, decided that this morning that everything was wrong and that she was gonna chase her sister across the room and fly into my cup of coffee, spilling my cup of coffee all over me, all over the really nice. Brittany has like one of these like purple cushion things. It feels real nice on your ass. Spilled it all over the cover of that, spilled it all over the floor. Like it was so bad, dude. Butter, she's so cute though. I love Butters. She's just laying there. Look at her. Such a cute little kitty cat. Troublemaker though. Big troublemaker. That Butters. Big troublemaker. Thank you so much for the 2, Brett. I love you. I love you. What the fuck? Stop. I don't like this ASMR. I don't like it! I don't like it! Stop! Zeppo says she reminds me of Tippy. Yeah, she's like, she's smaller than Tippy. She has a more typical, like, female cat, like, weight and frame, as opposed to where Tippy is, like, I don't know, part Siberian or some fucking huge cat breed. So Tippy's quite large. But it's cute because Tippy and Butters have similar coats, but then Pepe and Butters are both like tortie cats, but Pepe is like the light version, where Pepe's like light gray and like tan. And I just think it's very cute. They match.
I know. I know.
You know you're
Meow.
Meow.
She's such a dog.
I said,
You're my good boy. I gotta give her some treats. Anything for her temptations, you guys. She's such a spoiled brat. You see how
so are these 2 cats, by the way. The other cat who won't be sitting in a very photogenic spot, Salem, loves to drool on me now at night. Okay, Salem has gotten so used to me being here that Salem every night, at some point in the night, comes and lays on me, and then inevitably drools everywhere.
When she is, she's so gentle. Okay, boo boo.
And yeah, she's fine. Apparently, some cats drool when they're happy. I didn't know that. I was kind of worried, and I was like, "Is it?" But then I looked it up, and I go, "Nope." Some cats just drool when they're happy. Very weird.
She's a foodie. She's a foodie. Oh, I know. Right. I'm glad you guys finally saw her in person like that. I know they love you. I know.
Dude,
Can
it
be
was
made
so,
that his
it was so nice, and now it's so humid. I might have to turn on the air conditioner. Because it's a good temp, but like with the humidity, I'm just like, I'm dying. I'm melting.
morality is no better than Rev's. I'm not even going to say Shanny. I'm going to say Rev, the guy who can't even lie straight. I would make the argument, and I'm going to in about in a while when I get ready to do my live streams the way I want to and everything and whatnot. But I would make an argument that his morality ain't no better than Rev's.
I know, right, Violet? That's how she is.
Then Revs? Oh, come on. G-Man. We can give Buff a little bit more. Jesus Christ, dude. Then Revs? Revs?
I can point out everything that Rev has said and done that the majority of the community would think would be disgusting. And then I can show you what Buffweed has done.
What? When did Buffweed get fired from a Burger King for sniffing the used tampons? Okay, I don't think that's happened.
And I don't have to make it. This is the beautiful thing about me. I used to say this years ago when preaching to the choir ministries on my channel. I still do sometimes. I don't have to lie about people. People can lie about me, but I'm going to tell the truth about them. And I can just simply go to your channel, show people what's come out of your own mouth in its proper context. I'm one of these people that believe that context is king. I believe that you should play the whole thing.
Context is king. I like that. Frankly, Frank said, I have tuned into Hussy other than him fighting people. What's his normal content? This is pretty much his normal content. So he reviews stuff. He reacts to it. We also reacted earlier to his, like, lol suit stuff. So right now, Hussy is suing G-Man. And Hussy is also suing a content creator who is insane by the name of Hecate's daughter. I do not recommend interacting with that person at all because she is on crack, alright? And so Hussy is suing both of them for making defamatory statements, which they have. And like G-Man made a title about Hussy having AIDS or something, which is offensive, don't get me wrong. And Hecate has accused Hussy of, like, human trafficking. So we've talked about that. The stream, and now he's reacting to G-Man. I don't know how advisable it is to react to somebody you're suing, but it's interesting content.
Not part of it. They try to make some weak point.
One Aeronautica says, I think it's more shocking when she tells the truth about something. Oh, Hecate? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Okay, so he's just always responding to people not liking him, yes. Unless you're me or Wody.
I mean, think about it. Is he really a good guy? No, he isn't.
We are
he has people in here that like him and support him and are clearly using him to get their channels to grow, and that is painstakingly obvious. And then you got people out there who can see right through him
Gypsy,
and realize the monster that we have in this community.
You know, this is fucking hilarious to me. Dude, who supports you besides Mistress Karma?
I don't even know. I guess Carrie. Well, Carrie, I feel like people have had this, like, not so much support for G-Man as a person or support for his claims. So much so the fact that and I would agree with this, I do think it's kind of fucked up for Hussy to sue him because G-Man doesn't have anything, bro. Like, I think Hussy thinks that G-Man has money because he got that house from Shani and Rev. But as far as I understand it, okay, and I'm not, like, a contractor or anything, but as far as I understand it, when G-Man got that house from Shani and Rev, there were other issues with it, like, he had to repair a lot of it. Is it wrong for me to wish that the civil judge laughs both of them out of the court? Asked King of Kinglers. No, it's not. In fact, that would be my preferred response, is for it just to be very funny, because it's all very stupid and a waste of time and resources. Del Drop says, who hasn't she accused of human trafficking? I don't know, dude. Hecate has accused me of, like, running a secret cow trafficking bullshit operation. Apparently, I'm illegally here in Canada, even though I'm a permanent resident. It's very confusing.
Can you please name them? Dude, you don't realize, I'm sorry to tell you, but you are a lol cow. You are a lol cow.
Yeah, I would say that's true.
That's what you are.
Hold on. My motor skills betray me. Caribou.
A lol cow is someone that doesn't make money.
Whoa.
A lol cow is someone that when you're live, other people could go live and get a shit ton of more people in their chat and make money. Principal Todd, what's up, boo? Good to see you, honey. If you're live, someone can go live and snipe you.
Okay, I don't think that these define a lol cow, right? Because like Foodie Beauty's a lol cow, she makes money. Amber's a lol cow, she at least made money. You know, like lol cows do make money. I feel like we need to work on Hussy's definitions
They
here.
make a shit ton of more money than you. Okay.
What did he also
You're
say?
a lol cow.
People snipe them. I guess that's kind of true, but people snipe non-lol cows too.
Where are the people that support you? You got Mrs. Karma? Oh, congratulations. She's going to be our witness? Oh, you got Carrie too. That's going to work. She ain't never showing up in person. She ain't never going to show her face, honey. I don't blame her. I don't blame
Calypso. One Antarctica says, am I the only one who thinks people should just leave G-Man alone? It's obvious he has issues, and it's concerning. People pushing and pushing is going to end in something not good. Yeah, I don't, because here's the thing. I could agree that G-Man is a lolcow, but I wouldn't agree that he's, like, a lolcow that really yields, if that makes sense. Like, you could react to shit tons of G-Man's content, and you'd be bored as fuck, because G-Man just says the same shit. That's why I react to him through Hussy a lot. Because 2 birds with 1 stone, but also, like, he's so fucking boring. Like, I can't, you couldn't pay me to react to G-Man for, like, raw, like, for more than an hour. I'd go crazy, dude.
You got 2 people that care. Carrie, Mistress Karma.
Being a kingless, you're gonna have to be used to being in the Funhouse reality, okay? This is Funhouse drama YouTube reality. Everybody's crazy, but especially them.
Buff Weave has successfully fulfilled a prophecy that I made on this channel. And that was eventually the same people.
Buff Weave, what? Dude, Buff Weeb, you've caused G-Man's predictions to come true, apparently.
That was attacking Shani are going to be the ones taking care of her. And Buff Weave has fulfilled that. Buff Weave needs her. He needs Shani. He needs her. I believe that
I don't agree.
She'll be coming on that channel for the rest of her life.
I don't think
he
so.
needs her. I think he enjoys having her. He makes money. He has people that enjoy the content. I think he likes it. I think there'll be other people like you that need the money and we do stink. It's just like that Fear Factor. People would eat worms.
I don't know if it's like Fear Factor. That analogy seems a bit silly to me. I think that it's more like those kind of, I don't want to say fucked up, but those kind of crazy, like, reality shows from the 2000s. Like, there's one where I think you'd have to go up and they'd say something embarrassing about you, and then you'd make money if you said it was true or false. And, like, if you lied, you wouldn't make money. I can't fucking remember what it was called. Or the one where they, like, dumped all those kids in the desert in, like, Arizona and, like, made them have a society.
They eat grasshoppers. They eat all this weird shit, do weird challenges and stuff. That's what it is. And he has brought entertainment for a lot of people. To a lot of people. And content.
If you've never seen either of those reality shows, by the way, look it up on Google. Kid Town or whatever. Both of them are very funny. Like, they're definitely not, I wouldn't say they're horribly unethical. I would say you couldn't air them now, but great watches.
People make money off
Wife Swap. I miss Wife Swap, dude. Whatever happened to Wife Swap?
of it and everything else. And you're watching, right? Or are you watching? You don't have to watch. Nope. And yes.
Dude, that's what Skank Tank can be. It can be lolcow Wife Swap. Let's do it.
He wasn't making money. And if he was making less, then he shouldn't do it. No. That's stupid. That's stupid. He has to make money. And that's not a bad thing. And again, he doesn't have to get the super chats and the memberships and stuff like that. People want to give it.
Oh, you're right, Elfslipo. Do you guys remember Dr. Phil's, like, The House? It was like a house with, like, parents and children or some shit that were having, like, domestic problems. There's an iconic clip from that where this fat kid, like, slaps his mom and is like, no, you shut up. They also had oh my god, all these memories are coming back to me. They also had the House of Hate, where it was like, they took all these, like, extreme stereotypes from, like, the early 2000s. Like, there was, like, a gay person that hated straight people, and vice versa. There was, like, a black person that hated white people, vice versa. Like, it was all very fucking crazy. Dork-sided!
For the rest of her life. She has found the ultimate. I mean, I was a dummy. Don't get me wrong. I was a huge dummy, but now she's found the ultimate dummy.
No, you are.
In buffweed.
Oh, the vampire? Frankly, Frank says, I just imagine the judge bringing up the streams they did on each other on screen for them to watch, and after all of them, it's dismissal. Make them suffer through what we're going through. Yes, dude. Make them sit through, like, 8-hour of VOD exhibits, and then just be like, fuck you. And then it's, like, thrown out at the end. House of Hate was the one Steven Asante was on, says Worst of the Internet. Oh, yeah, dude. I wish you could react to some of that stuff on YouTube, but Content ID will fucking murder you, dog.
And this is just some observation. This is just from me looking from the outside. And I have no idea what they talk about behind the scenes. I'll let Buffy Boy play whatever audios he got or whatever to prove that he, does the things he claims he does and everything. But from what I can gather and for what I see, this man hates homeless people. I don't know what his problem is with homeless people.
You guys, honestly,
I don't know what his problem
is. I want you to be honest.
Wait, really? Brittany says House of Hate is banned. You can't find a copy unless it was taped. Why? I don't remember it being that bad. Like, obviously, it's not a good look, right? Especially in modern times, but I don't remember it being that bad. Like, in terms of content. That's crazy. How are we comparing TTS streams to Fear Factor? TTS streams have been around since 2015. I don't know. I mean, apparently TTS is scary, okay? Having to withstand TTS is like having to eat deer balls.
Think that Buffweed hates homeless
apparently.
People. Put a 1 in the chat. If you don't feel that way, put a 2 in the chat.
Personally, if you guys want to pay me with TTS messages just about deer balls, just barraging me with that, okay? I think that's fine, all right? I consent to that.
We have 150 people in here. If you think he hates homeless, put a 1. If you don't think that, put a 2.
Brittany, Dr. Phil has several things he's wiped from the internet. Well, he can never wipe, okay, some of the more fucked up Dr. Phil episodes that I remember watching with my mom, okay, in like the early 2000s after school. There were some real weird episodes back then. I don't even want to talk about some of them. And he cannot wipe the fat kid slapping his mom, alright? That's top tier content. Bring it back, Dr. Phil. Bring it back.
There you go, G-Man.
G-Man.
He likes to torture them, humiliate them, make them look, disgusting, some of the stuff that I'm hearing about that this guy's doing with homeless people. It's just disgusting. And
holy fuck, is it raining sideways? No? I'm schizophrenic.
Can't say, Shanny, they're still homeless.
Let me tell you something. If I heard
they're still homeless. If I was homeless.
Loti, wait, what? Hold on. Unicorn Girl with Blaze and Fallon? We'll react to that one as well. There was a huge breakup stream between Fallon and Blaze and Banta, and then there's G. We got so much to do today.
Acted like you for one day and went and said, I'll burn that damn tent with you guys in it. Okay, and behaved the way you did, I would have dragged his ass.
There's no penalty for negative attention.
Thank you for the
hearts.
Streamer. Ooh, ooh.
The fact that you come over here and say that he hates homeless people is unacceptable. He has no reason to have that other guy in the in the hotel room. He could have just paid him. They could have put him in the, and he gave them extra money to do the interview and all that stuff. Stop saying that. No one's buying your garbage. The only one that's enjoying them being in the.
No, not Fallon and Blaze, Boo. Fallon and Blaze are good. It's Fallon, Blaze, falling out with Unicorn Girl. And Unicorn Girl, again, once we get to the end of this, has been just... she's been threatening to quit. She's all the shit.
Intent is you.
Oh, that's right. We are going to cover some Fallon stuff specifically tonight.
Is you.
We gotta waft cast.
And I wasn't, see, I'm very, 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 very different than Shanny and Ren. Everybody keeps saying I'm just like them, yeah. Whatever help you sleep at night, buddy. But here's the thing. Let's say I was in that position. And I agreed to go in there, and then I decided to go on the internet to find out whether or not this was legal.
I'm telling you.
He will have a problem with somebody like me. He will have a big...
I have a feeling that if...
G-Man's gonna do the whole... I'm gonna argue like I am a sovereign citizen in court thing.
Me and Rev were hungry and they hit Buff Weeb up for money or buying them dinner, he would do it. He would do it. I wholeheartedly believe that.
Did you just ask if Robin was single, Isaiah? Like Dr. Phil's wife? What?
Would G-Man do it? No. I would do it too. If Shaming Rev asked me right now to order them food, I would do it too. You guys know I would do it. He wouldn't. But G-Man wouldn't do it.
Problem with somebody like me. Because here's the thing, you either want to help the less fortunate or you don't.
Or you don't.
Yeah, we do.
Why humiliate them? Like, are you into concentration camps or something, dude? Like, why humiliate?
What? Are you into concentration camp? G-Man, what is happening here? What? What? What do you, dude? Buff Weeb, okay? He did the Stank Tank, and now he's fucking Hitler. Okay.
Like the Nazis.
Okay, but threatening them is okay.
What?
Threatening their life is okay.
Wait, holy fuck, Hussy, how can you miss that, man? How can you miss that? Just completely ignores the insane fucking analogy right there. Like, what the fuck?
Threatening to burn their tent is okay.
Like,
you know what I mean? What? Let's see what you're saying. Oh, you were sent by her? What are you, a little bitch?
What?
And I will take a screenshot.
Who? Okay, is this like Hecate people coming at him here? Oh, I just don't have the chat, so I'm a little unsure.
You were sent by her? What are you, trash?
Thank you, Interos.
And thank you for the $5. I do appreciate that.
Hello?
No,
It's
I'm not in the title. But
It's
nice.
on like 1.45, by the way.
And you know what? She would be doing me a favor because I would be showing that to my attorney.
My attorney, boo.
Thank you for the $5. Now, yakety yak, don't come back, bitch.
Used to do that. The Nazis used to, and then I hate talking about this kind of stuff, but hey.
Well, keep in mind, this came up earlier, but keep in mind that Hecate has been streaming about Hussy for like 14 hours or some bullshit. I just watch everyone like to go to sleep, too.
Adolf Hitler was a monster, and I hope Rev is watching.
Worst of the internet says, also pearl clutching over the tent thing is wild. They're acting like he actually set it on fire. Well, and also, I'm not convinced that those things aren't, like, skits or whatever. Or, like, G-Man just crashing out and saying shit when he's not gonna do shit. It's unhinged, yeah, but we know this about G-Man.
Because he needs to stop supporting him. He really does. Adolf Hitler used to put the Jews into a camp and then humiliate them and then torture them before he ultimately unalived them.
Dude, what? This is not... G-Man, come on.
Buff's not going that far.
Fuck?
All he's doing is humiliating them.
That is so weird. That is exactly who came into my mind.
Who?
But I think I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I have a feeling that I'm wrong. But I did think of her.
And this is just one YouTuber's opinion. One. I know that there's other YouTubers that don't support the humiliation ritual that is known as Skank Tank.
He keeps calling it Skank Tank. He's gonna invent an entire new show. And I think Buff should do it just to make G-Man mad. Make a fake Skank Tank.
Not even the drunken peasants with all of the stupid stuff the Amazing Atheist used to do on that show, used to say on that show, or did on his channel.
Okay, I'm going to tell you.
Wait. Hold up. Why did Buff get rejected from art school? Asked Ricky. I don't know. Buff doesn't seem like the kind of type to want to go to art school, but maybe. I don't know. You never know. Shit, I lost my thought. It'll come back.
Think about this. So when Shani does Think Tank and Rev does Think Tank, and people give $20 and they say, shame on you, Shani, for having sex with the man that beat your kid. You are a child abuser and you should be in jail. I agree.
Oh, what the fuck? At 74, Dr. Phil finally reveals why he divorced his beautiful... That dude, this is like supermarket. I don't know. That's like a supermarket tabloid, but I feel like they've been saying that they're gonna break up forever. But that would explain why Dr. Phil has a very boring podcast.
Or when they donate $100 and they say, shame on you, Rev. You kicked that kid in the head. You deserve to be in jail. And Shani?
Elizabeth says, Azrael also thinks the old David Anthony is the same exact David Anthony that Hussy's channel is under his husband. It's two different ones. Oh, no, dude. She hasn't distinguished Irish David from Fat David yet.
You're no parent. You're a disgusting piece of shit. Yeah, I agree. I totally agree.
Hold on. I am not gonna lie. I was munching on some Girl Scout cookie and I need to go put some back into the freezer so Brittany has some and I won't get owned. No, I'm just kidding. It's because I love her.
I don't care. Good. You know what? I have a lawsuit against Hecate for a shit ton of money. Go there and tell her. And don't come here with only $2, bitch. Go tell Hecate that I'm suing her ass. Moderators, can you block her, please? Thank you.
This has got to be about Hecate. I don't think it was Hecate herself, but it must have been like Hammy or some shit.
Or him.
You know, came close to what Buff Weeb has.
Or Tragic. No, it couldn't be Tragic, because Hussy and Tragic, I still can't believe that Hussy unbanned Alex Glitter, dude. Look, I'm not saying you can't be like, let bygones be bygones, but these people tried to, like, ultra-dox him. Like, they did ultra-dox him.
Been doing. I think the guy's evil, personally. I think he's pure evil. There is a difference.
Rose of the Internet said apparently she did actually get served. Yeah, we talked about this earlier. It's for the one that's in the New York jurisdiction, so I don't know if it matters if she attends or not.
Between a person who's trying to help the homeless and a person who's trying to exploit and destroy them. There's no correction.
Yeah, dude, fresh garbage is never getting served.
And it's going on or anything like that.
It's never happening.
All it is humiliating the less fortunate.
If you're going to come in here...
Y'all need to think about that when y'all go to the polls, because if he's thinking that way, think about who else is thinking about that.
Why are we trying to put... Why is this politicization? That's not how you pronounce that, but we're going to pretend it is. Why is this happening? I don't want to do... I already have on my other content that I do for other commentary. It's already... Now it's going to be politics here.
I'm thinking that way. Think about that a minute. Now, if you're a Christian, we know what the mandate is for us. Give, and it shall be given unto you.
Elizabeth says, Hussy's ruined so many options of people he can talk about, so of course he'll try to cozy up to Alex Glitter to try and get her audience of MFW. Yeah, also, dude, the MFW content is so depressing and sad. I don't know how you people can watch it. It's literally MFW dying of alcoholism. Like, that's really sad. Like, she's a terrible person, but I still don't want to watch her, die. That's fucking weird.
God loves a cheerful giver. Give without mumbling. Without murmuring or anything like that. We know what the mandate is for us. Love our neighbor the way we love ourselves. Yes, we're supposed to love our enemies, even though they make it very hard for us.
So you love me?
Yeah, G-Man. Does that mean you love
Do you love
Buff Weeb and them? Or maybe this is like a fire and brimstone type of
me?
love.
G-Man?
And to love the Lord our God with all our heart, soul, mind, and strength.
Oh, do you remember?
But follow this man example.
Like, oh, it's been 5 weeks and I haven't been served from your lawyer and blah, 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 blah. And then you made up that damn video with the stupid toilet paper.
Foodie seems to be slowly dying too. Yeah, at least with Foodie though, she could reverse it. Like, there's still time. I don't know with MFW, because when you are a long-term alcoholic, like, you get brain damage. Like, you can get brain damage from eating disorders too, but I don't think not with Foodie's specific one.
Blah, blah, blah. How you feeling? Has reality sunk in?
You're going to see why I was always against second.
That's why he doesn't want to turn on Carrie, because he thinks Carrie is going to save him.
Huh?
He thinks Carrie's going to be a witness. I guarantee you Carrie ain't going to say shit.
What? That is an insanely unsubstantiated claim there, Hussy.
How is anyone going to be a witness for that title?
Wait, what? Dove Kitty, whose latest claim against Kel, Wody, Val, and Poe? What is it? Dove Kitty, what is it? I need to know, okay? I will personally fight the tornadoes in Indiana tomorrow. As long as I can know what claim is being made against me, because it's
what you've said and the threats that you've made. Seriously.
Killer humanism. You want to know why I was against it? Because exactly what this person's doing. And whose name is he doing that in? He's not doing it in Jesus' name, that's for sure, because Jesus never told him to do that.
Why, dude, I don't think Buff Weeb or anybody came out here and was like, I'm doing this for Jesus.
Shanny and Rev are just reaping what they sown. But then that brings Chris and the other guy. They're not Shanny and Rev. Well, if we could have just said, hey guys, I'm just going to give you guys $1,000 a piece. Get your lives together.
Dude, I think G-Man is getting himself mixed up with one Buff Weeb. Is that racist? I don't even know.
Well, you could have said it's $2,000 a piece. Get your lives together. You don't owe me anything. Just get your lives together. Stop hanging around these two. Nope. He got them in the tank. They came along because Shanny and Red brought them along. I'm never going to forget Skate Tank 1, where somebody gave a super chat and said, hey, Rev, how much? You
are all running a grooming company disguised as a furry costume company? Excuse me? Excuse me? I'm doing what? Wait, where? Dude, why would I need to disguise it? Dude, furry, if I could make furry suits, bro, I would not be streaming. I'd be making furry suits. You know how much those damn things go for? They go for a lot of money, dude. I am not this talented, although we will let Hecate think that I am, okay? What does this mean? Oh, no. Chat, oh, no. Oh, no, dude. Hot Talkie, you need to lay off the crack, my man.
You want to go kick your friend over there in the head. A super chat TTS or whatever the heck you call it. Yep, that's Skate Tank, ladies and gents.
Uncertain times.
Then we're told constantly that Shanny has a mental illness, right? I remember one YouTuber got mad at me because I was like, going in on some YouTubers on here about their thinking and everything and whatnot, right? And then I promised I wouldn't do that no more. But when you watch Skate Tank, this is all you hear a mentally ill woman hearing if she's really mentally ill, like everybody claims she is. Think about it. Imagine getting on YouTube and telling everybody this woman has a mental illness and then putting her in the tank and then
I mean, didn't she tell everybody that she had a mental illness first, though?
going, well.
Like, I feel like not half, probably more like 75% of Shanny's content is just her complaining about having borderline personality disorder.
Well. That's not building her up. That's not making her feel better about herself. That's not correcting anything that she's ever done. That's sadism. That's getting off on hurting people.
It's sadism? I feel like with Shanny and Rev, it's more like Schadenfreude, which is different than sadism. I guess you could argue it's maybe like a small amount of sadism, but things like sadism, narcissism, I can't pronounce it. The thing that makes you manipulate people, like that shit. Most humans have like that in their personality, but at lower levels. Not like at a level where it would be like a disorder. So you have like people that are, you know, clinical narcissists, and you have people that are just narcissistic.
That's what that is. That is exactly.
I don't know if you call it sadism though. Maybe you could maybe get like a technical dunk on this, but I don't buy it.
What that is. So
sadism, I'll Google the definition because I'm horrible at defining things. I can't. It's the tendency to derive pleasure, gratification, or sexual arousal from inflicting or witnessing pain, suffering, or humiliation of others. So, in other words, like this would be, G-Man is trying to say that people enjoy the Stank Tank because they like to watch Shani and Rev suffer, but I would argue it's more of a Schadenfreude thing because Shani and Rev have done bad things, and most people like to see bad things done to bad people. But I guess it's technically a form of sadism. I don't like that argument though. That feels very histrionic to me.
Bub's probably gonna see this tomorrow or next week or whenever, but I had to talk about this. I was just, you know, talking to family. You know, I was having a conversation with my siblings, and you know, I felt like I needed to make this video. I felt like this video had to be made.
Yeah, and like I said, every human like exhibits like narcissism, sadism, like those degrees of those emotions, right? Like, but to try to make it like this is fucked up.
Somebody's got to call him out on this. I'm sorry, somebody's got to do it. And you know, when it comes to me, you know, I'm going to. Think about it. Why is he popular in this community? He ain't popular in here because everybody's going to his shit and wanting to learn about Japanese anime. He's popular because he's causing homeless people to suffer, and some people absolutely love it.
I don't know if that's why. I feel like Buff has his own following within the LCU. And this is like New Cows. That seems to explain a lot better, but whatever.
You're eating it up.
I'm a dog.
And these are the same people out there. Oh, good person. Now, some of you are probably wondering why I'm making this video and everything and whatnot. And again, I already gave you part of it, but I am.
Wait, so in order to be a good person to G-Man, does that mean like you have to be like a Christian?
A Christian at the end of the day. And I can only take but so much of this before I gotta say something.
A God warrior?
It's just evil, you know?
Wait, what? Pickle says, keldoge, Fallon did an 11-minute live about Unicorn Girl? Why?
Do stuff like that. You don't want to help them, don't help them. It would look better on your resume if you just didn't do nothing at all than you trying to say you helped them, but you're torturing them. I would love for somebody to prove me wrong. I would love it. Because you can't.
How?
You can't. Because
how can I prove you wrong? No, this is what pisses me off about people like G-Man. We're getting into politics now, but my autism's getting too triggered, okay? People like G-Man think that they know what God thinks and what God wants in people. And it's like, no, you don't. Like, you're allowed to believe in... I'm not saying you're not allowed to believe in God or to have, like, your Christian values or whatever you want. But I hate that they then go the next step and are like, I know what a good person is. Like, well, do you? Are you God? Dude, come on.
We all know that ain't good. It ain't good one iota. It ain't good. It's not a good thing.
He is jealous, yeah.
He's jealous.
Earlier, you heard me say that Shani and Rev are reaping what they've sown. They've been reaping what they've sown for a long time. And as long as they continue to stand...
I haven't seen that, Isaiah. Karma's a dog, ew. But I heard that, though, in Red Bar's voice.
Social media and duck and dodge things, they are going to continue to reap what they sow.
Hey, Holocaust. Hawaiian Hussy? I mean, he's feeling summer. He's doing... what is the summer? Well, I declared it Psycho Panel Summer, so that fits, I guess.
But I just want to put this out there. Okay?
Or that's true. Or the phrase, prove there is no God. Yeah, because you can't really prove that there is no God to, like, G-Man either.
Just do me a favor. If this is the kind of things that you're into, I'm not telling you not to watch my channel. No. You probably do need to watch my channel. But if this is the kind of thing that you're into, just don't come to me and tell me this guy's a good guy, because he's not. Ain't nothing good about him. He doesn't have one good redeeming quality. Everything that he does is for selfish purposes. How it benefits him.
G-Man, though, can you not say that would also apply to you? Like, how much of this, G-Man, is solely because you want to help Shanny? Like, come on, bro.
I'm trying to figure out what this guy's belief system is. Because when I was on his channel, he told me he was a Christian. Based on what I'm seeing on camera and behind the camera, I don't see nothing, absolutely nothing that suggests that this guy's a follower of Jesus Christ. I don't think he even knows who Jesus is. He probably thinks Jesus was an anime character. I don't know.
Wait, what? Why would he... Dude, imagine the Bible, the anime. That would actually be pretty fucking cool.
Some people can't believe that you are either, based on your behavior. Are you?
I really don't know. I do know this, though. Well, this is just from my observation. I'm not picking on you. I'm not calling you names. I don't want you to feel bad about yourself. I don't want you to feel insecure or anything like that. I don't want you to think that nobody loves you or anything like that and whatnot.
What?
All I'm stating to you, sir, is you're not a good person.
Dude, G-Man has suddenly become very emotionally sensitive? Why?
Not based on what I've seen.
That's rich coming from you.
Not based on what I've seen. I said some things about you, but I know today's going to sting because here's the thing, dude. You ain't do jack squat dilly for the homeless. You humiliated them. And when you did give them money, you did it after humiliating them. Or with the intention when humiliating them.
Meanwhile, you went up to the two guys and said, how do you feel like being humiliated? How does it feel being humiliated on YouTube for being homeless? Right? Isn't that the first question you asked? Why don't you show us how it's done?
Hussy got him there.
Show it.
Not that that's particularly difficult. Holocoffer says he's like when they would sell toys back in the day and had them in different ways, like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Go to the Beach.
It's done, G-Man. Don't you have bigger fish to fry?
Well, that makes me hungry for fish.
July 9th.
I'm a hungry boy.
Does that ring a bell? Shouldn't you be worried about bigger problems that you have? Like an expensive corn dog or a dried up pretzel in Times Square?
Wait, what?
How much is that soda for this dry pretzel? Does it come with it? No, it's $4. I think I got one. Oh, you look great with mustard all over your damn cheek. Something.
Now hot dogs.
You guys, I'm going to tell you this. If you're coming to Manhattan, please have money in your pocket. If you're going to go to Times Square, out of all places where it's a tourist fucking hole, where everything is $10. Oh, yeah. I can't.
This man is making me hangry.
Yeah.
It's not always good to go by what the audience wants. Sometimes you gotta have some balls and speak your mind about what you actually believe.
You're not supposed to ask the price because it's a fortune. Either don't.
This is why I don't believe Buff really knows me, my YouTube career. He claims he's been on the other channel. If he's really been on the other channel,
Wait,
this guy
I'm
actually
supposed to ask. Thank you, the Shroud.
There's a KFC in Yemen!
At the Shroud 666 has just tipped $4.99 through Super Chat. I find it funny that you are reacting more to G-Man than you are to Hussy. He adds nothing to this, it's barely commentary he's doing.
Oh yeah, absolutely, the Shroud. Thank you. I appreciate that. No, that is... Again, two birds with one stone. That's why I like to do these things, because, you know, two for the price of one. I said this in Buff Stream. I'm all for what people say all about religions. We just don't really bring up religion in Australia. Maybe every now and then. I'm realizing American YouTubers bring it up on almost every stream. Yeah, I agree. Frankly, Frank, I think that in Canada, it's a little bit more similar too. Like, it's just not as, it's more of like a secular society. And in America, you've got a very large portion of the society that's like very, very religious. Like, you have those places still. I'm sure, like in Australia, they definitely exist in Canada, but they're just not like culturally nearly as prominent.
He would know what I'm all about. He really doesn't. He really doesn't get it.
Plan on being ripped off. For real. Because they got to pay rent.
This is why Christianity has been able to survive for more than 2,000 years. You might be able to.
G-Man, I don't know if that's why. Okay.
Get away with doing that kind of stuff to Shanny, Rev, Chris, and I just, for the life of me, I can't remember the other guy. You might be able to get away with doing that stuff to them. But not everybody on here is stupid. Not everybody on here is desperate. And not everybody on here believes with the stuff that's coming out of your mouth. Welcome to this side of YouTube. This side where you got to think before you speak.
You know, it's really interesting, G-Man, that you could make out with a whole entire house
It's
literally-
not, no, I hate this house point, because the house was not like, it's not like he just got this really nice house. Like, he had to do work on it and shit. I hate it. I hate this point. I hate it so much. Ugh, it's making me so
He
mad.
set you up for the whole year.
I'm so damn mad right now.
Future. But Buffweed does Stank Tank 2 fucking times and makes a couple of $1,000. You cannot deal with it. You are the only one that made a shit ton off of them. Not Buff.
I would assume for a G-Man, being a good person is being like a good, being a good Christian. You could be a good Christian girl, a good Christian boy, or I'm sure that G-Man doesn't believe in non-binary people or whatever the fuck, but a good Christian other.
But you. Okay? So don't sit over here point fingers at anybody else but you. Because if they had the house they gave you, they would not be homeless right now.
Give me a house.
Plain and simple.
How about that?
If they never gave you that house, they would not be homeless.
Give keldoge a house, okay? Give keldoge... give keldoge his own beach hideaway house.
If they never gave the uncle the house, they would
on some island, okay?
And that's a fact. Buff is not their problem. And you got to get that out of your head.
Oh, wait, actually, no, not on an island. Hecate is going to take that very badly. These lips are crusty with that dry-ass lipstick. Things I don't want to imagine for $400.
Oh, that's it?
Did I like your dono? I don't think I did.
You might be able to get away with doing that kind of stuff to Shanny Rev, Chris, and I just, for the life of me, I can't remember the other guy. You might be able to get away with doing that stuff to them. But not everybody.
I remembered. Good job.
Everybody on here is stupid. Not everybody on here is desperate, and not everybody on here believes with the stuff that's coming out of your mouth. Welcome to this side of YouTube. This side where you got to think before you speak.
What
You're
happens?
Yeah, he finished.
Wait, okay, so what does G-Man, like, imply? Like, what happens if you don't think before you speak? Like, what? Are you gonna get hit with, like, some kind of Jesus spirit bomb? A Jesus finger bang? I'm sorry, that's
It's very
horrible.
interesting that he's sitting over here.
Dicks in my ass says, for Americans, most seem to follow Christianity because they think it makes them a good person, which is not fucking true, because a lot of folks I've met claim this, but are pieces of shit, in my opinion. Yeah, I'm sure it's gotta happen a lot, too, like in other places where other religions are prominent. It's that classic, like, I'm very pious to look like a good person, but in reality, I'm a fucking shitbag, and I just do it for popularity points.
Judging other people. Meanwhile, he has a huge lawsuit in front of him. Let me tell you something. If Stank Tank was so bad and whatever, he would not want to do it. The fact that he wants to do it negates everything that he's saying right now. In my opinion, he wants to do Stank Tank. He's willing to do it for
it's Skank Tank
$100 or whatever he okayed to do it for, right? That negates everything that you're saying. I would not do it. I would not do Stank Tank.
Okay.
But you would. So.
Wait, would G-Man do Stank Tank? That could be funny, possibly. I don't know, though. I feel like G-Man is the kind of person that might crash out and, like, say something real crazy. Like, not crazy in a fun way. Like, crazy in, like, oh my god.
It is what it is, you guys.
It is what it is.
Hold on.
Just like back on 9/11. I'm sorry. Brittany, post 9/11 Americans became very religious, and the Christian right got the youth into the religions young because there was a religious war basically happening for a lot of Americans in their minds. Yeah, in the 90s too, there's a really good book. Oh, it's called Christian fascism. It's if you're more into like the academic analysis of stuff like that, I highly recommend you read it. It's very interesting.
Let me check a few things out. Hi, Brenda.
Brenda! What about Charlene Boo? The last time we watched Hussy, Charlene Boo seemed upset because he kept saying fuck. Hello? Earth to Husseth, hello? Ding, ding, ding.
So let's recap.
What we just watched?
Human
Why?
has been served. Hecate has been served. You guys, can you honestly? I want your honest opinion.
My honest opinion. No.
What do you think about Unicorn Girl?
I want only dishonest opinions. Oh no, dude, what are they gonna say? Uh-oh, this might explain the whole crash out that happened the other night. Oh, dude, okay, TK Diggums, this got my attention here. Okay, Jesus Camp is terrifying. If you guys have not seen the documentary Jesus Camp, go find it. It is freaky. That shit will never not be freaky to me. Now, growing up, you know, like, I knew about Catholicism and shit like that, but that was not like this, dude. Jesus Camp is like fucking North Korean style, like, Christian propaganda. I can't explain it any other way, dude.
Can you please write in the chat what you feel?
No.
Your thoughts, your opinions, your feelings.
Oh, if you haven't seen Jesus Camp, it's a documentary about like a Christian camp. It's for like evangelical Christians, like pretty, you know, this is like more like a fringe of Christians versus like a majority, but it goes into what they're teaching these kids, at this like Bible camp from like an evangelical Christian view. I believe it was filmed in 2005 or 2006, somewhere in there.
Something to me.
Might be a little bit earlier.
So based on what you have seen, and if you haven't seen anything, you don't have to chime in. And if you have an opinion, chime in. It's worth something for me.
Yes. Jim Jones, no Kool-Aid. Yes. And interestingly, by the way, if you go and like read about these more like extreme like Christian evangelicals, you'll also find that like these other cults that we hear about, like Jim Jones, they had a very like big focus on making their own community. There's a lot of like collecting tons of arms too. Worst of the internet. Hi, Fallon is quitting again and said we should have a party. Okay, based. Fresh garbage. Hello, Jesus Camp is amazing. It's a great documentary. It will make you mad, but it's a great documentary. Ooh, you're already working on it.
You can put a yay or an A. That's all. You can put a yay or an A. And if you don't want, you don't have to.
No, I don't want the whole freaking the whole window. Stop. Shut up. As requested by Valen. Bon voyage. Happy quitting YouTube. The play button cake. Oh my god. I need a... Bro. We need to make this play button cake a reality. Who's all on here? Who's all up here? Is it all of us, or is it just random people? It's just random people, I think. But that's fucking funny, dude. I love that. Oh, we need a cake play button, dude. I would like that more than a regular play button, to be honest. The play button cake? Hell yeah. Dude, fuck the plaque. Send me a cake. As long as it's good. If it's shitty cake, I don't want it. But if it's good cake, I do want it. No, y'all, she already did this with Wody once. Fallon already said one time that she was quitting because of Wody, and then apparently it was just a joke, and she came back within 24 hours. Apparently. I need the weed. I need the weed. I have to get this screen out, though, I think. What are you clicking? Say something now!
You know how I am. I respect everybody's opinion.
Do
You're
you?
entitled to it.
Do you do
I
that?
am not,
Is that
I
what
don't
you
think,
do?
in the right state of mind to give my
Woo!
opinion right now, and I'm not going to.
Wait, why?
But
Cause you're wasted?
I understand that Blaze is upset, and I know what kind of person Fallon is, and she's upset. And all of that makes sense to me. Listen, I don't even know what to say. I respect everybody's opinion, absolutely. And everybody's coming from a good place. I believe that too, Fallon. I do. I just think it's sad all the way around. It is sad all the way around. And I'm going to say this. There are people that are very vulnerable, that are very bendable, that can go either way. They're bendable.
What does this mean? What do you mean they're bendable? Like, you don't think that they have a backbone, or you think that they're retarded? Like, which one is it?
And I get that. I get both sides. I'm not going to lie. I get both sides. And I'm going to give this much to Blaze and Fallon.
Wait, what's about both sides of their opinion of Unicorn Girl? This is a sides thing? He seems angry his team is falling apart, says Frankly. I agree. He probably is. I don't think they care that much about Unicorn Girl, though. I think that this is going to be seen as more of like a utilitarian move. Because Unicorn Girl is retarded and says retarded shit, and I'm not even trying to say that in an ableist way. She just does.
To as much time as they require. That's it. Once your trust is gone, it's not for me to tell you when to get it back. That's on you. And I respect that. I honestly do respect it, because when I apologized to Unicorn Girl and she apologized to me, I meant it. And I wanted to start.
Respect it. I want to respect my apology, but she has gone and caused drama. Yeah. Oh, God.
But, again, Fallon and Blaze can take as much time as they need. And I am not going to judge you guys if you go into her chat or anything else. That's not what this is about.
Let's see if this is true, okay? Save this in your mind. Let's see if this holds true.
But I think Unicorn Girl is extremely impressionable. I do think that.
What do you mean?
And I think people take advantage of that.
How?
And I think she's very bendable. And I think she is easily manipulated, because in a short amount of time, just look.
What if he turned around and was like, because I manipulated her?
Many places she's been. She supported Nick. She supported Blaze. She supported Fallon. She supported Val. She supported.
That damn buff weeb strikes again somehow.
AJ, she supported me. It's back and forth, back and forth.
It's about loyalty with a capital L, true.
Everybody has the right to their opinion, and you're not going to be judged here. And I'm not going to kick her out if she comes in here. I'm really not. Hussy, I appreciate you being understanding towards everyone.
Again.
Listen, I'm
Again, save that in your mind. See if it happens.
not going to kick her out. We can agree to disagree. I don't agree of her.
And I'm pretty neutral on Unicorn Girl in the sense that I don't like this weird victimization crap that people have been going on and on with her, where they treat her like, because I don't think Unicorn Girl, I don't think that she, Jesus Christ. You bring one spoon and then it ruins the whole show so that I could have a little snacky poo. But no. But yeah, I don't think she's like extra vulnerable or anything like that. I do think though that she moves a lot. She does. She was
doing certain things
frequently.
None of us are perfect at the end of the day. But Blaze can take as long as she wants to gain her trust if she wants to. And same with Fallon. I never exchanged phone numbers with her. I'm not doing that. Listen.
With who?
The people that have my number.
With the Unicorn Girl or with I'm a little bit confused here. With Unicorn Girl or with Blaze and Banner?
We're leaving it at that. We are leaving it at that. She does not have my number. Okay?
She doesn't call me.
Whoever has my number up until this point, I'm fine with it. And we're going to leave it at that.
How about stop sharing your phone numbers? It's not a good idea. If you feel like you need a phone number, get a separate WhatsApp number. Get a separate text now number. Okay, these are not expensive things. You don't need to dox yourself. But my
I
microphone
think everybody deserves
needs to give feedback, because of course it does.
a second chance. I think in real life, friends, family deserves a second chance. I'm still not convinced on the internet if people deserve a second chance. I'm not convinced.
Dixon, I asked, says, I don't like UG because it seems like she doesn't have an opinion of her own. She acts on others' behalf. She'll like and befriend anyone that ass pats her. She views those people as friends. Yeah, I think that was my big initial distrust. I think that if you're a person that really cares about popularity, like that does throw up, some red flags. I don't necessarily think that she has no opinions of her own, but I think that her interest is gonna align, like, with what you just said, like, what makes her popular.
To each his own. But I'm not going to lie either. I thought we were in a good place with Unicorn Girl. I really did. I started liking her. It wasn't a lie. I did like her. I enjoyed her coming into her chat. I felt like she was coming into a place where...
But now I hate her ass, so I'm going to pretend to be neutral until it's no longer convenient to me.
She was more happy. She was more herself. And I think she had more support, genuine support. My people were going there. Again, you can go there. I'm okay with that. I don't know, Hussy. I'm still back when her son wished harm on you, your beautiful soul. I understand that too, crowd. I understand that too.
I understand. I do.
I don't know.
Yeah, TK Diggum's here. She's a follower, nothing wrong with that inherently, but it definitely makes her appear weak-willed. Yeah, and I also think, too, even if you are more of a follower type, which some people are, like, some people don't want to be the person that makes the decision, but they want to, like, be a contributor, right? I think that's totally fine. But, like, if you're UG is clout chasing pretty hard. And I think that some of the people characterizing her as, like, special needs or whatever are doing it in bad faith. I think some people are doing it in good faith, though, too. But I see her as, like, a clout chaser that just can't deal with the consequences of anything that she does.
At the end of the day, I want you guys to know I'm not going to judge you wherever you go. But
oh my God, we get it, bro.
Hold on. If you're going to go, and you are going to, who am I suing right now? Okay, Hecate. G-Man. If you are going to go and throw them money and support them, fine. don't come here. Don't.
Try now. To be fair, he's been better about people coming into my chat lately, but like better for Hussy is not really even like a basic standard.
But, hey, McDougal, but if you want to watch whoever you want to watch, other people support their money. It's okay, whatever. But don't talk shit about me.
Oh.
Because I treat you, when you come in here and you come to my home, this is my house, and you are my friends. If you are elsewhere talking shit about me, you are not welcome here. You are not my people.
Okay.
And if you go out elsewhere and you come in here and you talk about Crab Life, Noxious, Fallon, Viking, or all this other bullshit, and then kicking that up with them,
I don't even know who's Viking. Can somebody remind me?
that's not what we do here. That's not what we do here. And by the way, Fallon is my real life friend.
Yeah, we get it.
And she's met my family.
What? Yeah, your cousin. That's not your...
I don't have to agree with everything she does.
She's met a member of your family. She has not met your family. Come on.
And I don't care. I don't care. She can agree with whatever the fuck she wants to. I don't care. But she is my friend.
Even, hey, Strawberry Honeybee, even if she's, oh god, dude, I don't care. I don't care if she supports Chris Watts, a known murderer. I don't care if she believes in a horrendous theory that she's talked about publicly, okay? I don't care about all that.
Friend of my cousin's, too. Okay.
She met my singular cousin. How dare you?
Let me tell you something. If she lived close to my cousin, believe me, they would be hanging out often. Or if she lived right near me, believe me, we would be hanging out more often.
Vicky!
And that's why I am very, very happy that Blaze and Fallon and me are talking. Because I told Blaze, you are not going to regret it. Fallon is a fucking doll.
That didn't sound like a compliment. Like, listen to how he said that. It sounded a little, maybe it's because we haven't sped up.
Fallon is a fucking doll.
Okay.
She's a doll. And I promise you that. She's a doll.
She's a doll. Unlike Fidel, who got grossed out when I said she would kiss me.
She's a little itty bitty doll. She is. Okay? Listen, we all have reputations online. People came in like, oh, Fallon is a little bitch. Well, you know what, bitch? So am I. So am I. You're going to see
oh my god. I don't need to say anything.
Several things out there about me. So there is a reason why I don't care. I don't care. Listen, if somebody treats you with respect, if somebody treats you kind, trust your gut feeling. There is a reason why I rip somebody a new asshole. There is a reason. Okay? And if Fallon got mad at someone, there is a reason. But just go by your gut feeling. That's all I have to tell you guys. If you don't want to talk to Fallon, don't talk to her. You don't want to talk to me? Don't talk to me. You don't want to talk to...
To be fair, I don't want to talk to Fallon. I don't really want to talk to you. I want to talk about you. That's a little bit different.
Unicorn Girl, don't talk to her. It's okay.
Oh, you don't have to tell me.
You're not for everybody. I'm not for everybody. I get that. But at the end of the night, at the end of the day, my heart is in a good place. I remember when we were...
that place is in my bank account.
Fallon, we're in the Uber coming home. I told you we were listening to... Fallon, who were we listening to? We were in the Uber, and we didn't tell... I was on...
They were listening to Alex Jones.
Panels. And Fallon was in the Uber. I was in the Uber, but I didn't tell the person that Fallon is next to me. Fallon, whose panel was I on? Oh, I think I was on Unicorn Girl's panel. I think I was on Unicorn Girl's panel, and she had a couple of people on. And I think Blaze was on panel too. And, oh, thank you, Brenda. And I turned around to Blaze, and I said, Blaze, am I a snake? She said, no, Hussy.
I said, Blaze, am I a snake? As a very loud lawnmower of some type begins in the background. Am I a snake? And then Blaze looked at me and she lied to my face.
He looked at her and said, "Valid. Am I a snake? Really?" I'm not. Listen, you can call me an asshole. You can say potty mouth. You can say a lot of things, but I don't do
potty
it behind
mouth.
your back. No, I don't do it behind your back. I dumped a whole year worth of text messages between me and Carrie.
What?
No friend of mine, no one was like.
Somebody's got to transcribe that, man. I do not want to go through that entire video. I think Val has gone through them, but I need a transcription.
About behind.
I refuse.
Thank you, Torvy. I'm not like that. I'm not like that. I'm not a snake. I like to treat people the way I want to be treated.
Is that true? Is it?
And the number one thing is with respect. Respect me.
Or
because
else.
I respect you. If you're not going to give me respect, you ain't going to like me.
Dude, he literally said, "Respect me or else."
It's so simple. If you are not going to give me respect, like I
Strawberry honeybee, so he wants to be treated like shit? Apparently.
give you, we're done. We're done.
There's also
but let me tell you,
there's also a fucking lawnmower back there too. What the hell?
Tina, let me tell you this.
Tina?
To come online and expect that from the world is nearly impossible. You are dealing
Banned
with
me and
trash,
changed the title Cockledree.
Thank you for the
Cockledree.
jewels.
garbage, scum, criminals, thieves, trolls, gaslighters,
Fire
and the list goes on.
engineers. Did they get rid of the banana pudding poop gift? It might not be available on mine due to regional differences. There seems to be, like, really interesting, like, country differences and regional differences. I don't know. Sometimes it's there, sometimes it's not. I'm able to throw them at Val, but I don't think you can throw them at me. But if you want to, I'll react to them. Or I'll try.
People that you would not associate with in the real world. And they come online and they try to gaslight you because they envy you, they're jealous of you. It is very interesting that people have tried to destroy my channels, my image, my reputation, my money, everything, and they can't. They can't. For years, they've been trying to do this.
They will never destroy me.
There's a reason, Gigi, that you are making $7 in 3 hours, and I am making hundreds.
Yeah, but Gigi's not a full-time live streamer. What do you mean? Like, if you are somebody like Gigi, well, first of all, he can make pretty good side cash just off ads. But, like, with the numbers that he does, totally, with just ads. Like, he's got a job.
There is a reason.
Dude, I never want anyone to look at me like this, IRL, okay? That's freaky as fuck.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Gaining ground.
Good luck to gaining ground.
When I spilled the beans on you.
Okay, he keeps alluding to this. Every fucking stream, well, maybe not every stream literally, but like almost every stream, Hussy's like, I've got this huge thing on Gigi. I've got the. It's like, what is it, dude? Do you have something on Gigi? I don't know if
gonna
I
cost
believe you.
a fortune.
It's going to cost you a fortune?
Sure is.
Uh-huh.
Gaining ground?
What is
And
it?
you know what?
If it's so scary, just say
Gaining
it.
ground. No one is going to give you money for an attorney. No. And
I actually disagree. I honestly, Hussy, if you tried to sue Gaining Ground, you definitely lose. Like, it would not be good for you.
Going to drag you through the coals, bitch. Oh yeah.
This is Hussy's Gorlworld now, Gaining Ground.
You can turn me into content. But I'll turn you into a circus. Remember that. It's happening. It's going to happen. I am preparing for you, honey. I helped him because that's who I am. And you're going to turn around and make me into a clown, bitch? Get ready to fucking empty your wallet. Because I will make that fucking happen, bitch. You think Dexter is your problem? You want to drag David? You want to drag his husband? You want to pretend that I'm the worst person in the world? Wait, honey. Just wait. Wait. You're doomed.
Yeah, dude, this is some kind of weird, like, I'm gonna threaten to sue. Why? What has the Gaining Ground even said about you, bro? I mean, honestly, like, yeah, it was some shit we didn't know. Especially, like, the degree to which you try to influence people. But, like, I don't think we were surprised about any of it.
You're doomed.
You're doomed. I'm gonna throw you in my cauldron.
Guess what? I will make money when I drop your tea, and you will hate that.
He said, furiously shaking his glass with a bunch of ice.
I'm gonna set the goal for 500. Yeah, because it's damn good. It's damn good, honey.
Who the fuck is gonna give you $500 for fucking dirt on the Gaining Ground? Are you crazy? Is this like a scam for Hecate specifically?
You guys, I've never changed from the beginning. I'm the nicest person. I treat you with respect, but if you step on my foot, you're fucked. And when I say step on my foot, it's not if you want to walk away or if you don't like me or no. If you want to be a little bitch and lie and drag and be a GG. Right, GG? Wait, bitch. Just fucking wait. I cannot wait till I spill the beans. Can't wait. Can't wait. Because you know I'll do it, bitch.
Hey, Earthy. Earthy says, oh, Hussy, keep up with the threats, and I will definitely be introducing you to the crama/drama sector, where folks already know who you are, dumbass. Keep on. You'll be my new content. Ooh. Let's fucking go.
You are
Can you stop ringing that like it's a cowbell or some shit?
criminal.
You're a criminal? How is he a criminal? What? A criminal to who? He's a comedy criminal. He's making people laugh too much. My ego can't stand it.
I don't know if it's called criminal. I take that back. But you are breaking the law.
Oh, okay. I don't know if it's... Shut up.
Let's do a good thing. You're not...
Fresh Garbage said, all Gigi did was not call Hussy to ask him how he was doing.
blocked. You're not blocked. Lolly Papaza. All right, you guys. So, let's see how much cocktail. I got a little bit of cocktail.
I think the weed whacker is almost over. I don't know.
You guys. So, I had a TMI story. And I will tell you.
And now, before I go, I will traumatize you again.
For $100.
For $100. You want $500 for GGT. You want $100 for a story that's just gonna gross all of us out. I hate this.
So I went out Friday night. No pressure. It's a little embarrassing. Honestly, it's a little embarrassing. That's why I didn't try to promote it before. Oh, can you put up your Amazon wish list? Yes. Yes. Absolutely. I will put up my Amazon wish list. And if you guys want to, hold on. Hold on.
Hold on for what? Hold on. Who are you calling? Like who? Hold on, I need to contact the Navy. Dude, when will he tell us that he just straight up shit in the cab? When will he do that?
Torby Cat, you're so sweet. Hold on.
Dude, I am so sorry if my background becomes like a little bit, because I've got somebody with a weed whacker out here and somebody that's like doing some serious like Roman construction upstairs.
I don't really.
I don't know if they're just like throwing pillars around or what.
Put my Amazon wish list, but I will do it. It's right there. Torby, thank you so much. Much Hussy, your birthday will be here soon. It's in September. Torby Cat, thank you so much, sweetheart. I really appreciate that.
Hey, what up? It's Fert BTVGN. What's up? Just recently discovered this dweeb, and from what I can gather, he starts a lot of drama with people, then goes for life when he can't handle the smoke yet. Maybe he should cool his tatas and stop. Maybe. What up, Salbot?
My birthday is in September. I am going to be 53. Thank you, sweetheart. So yeah, I have a TMI taxi ride, but I don't expect you two guys to give up.
Okay, Butters update. Butters does not like the weed whacker, okay? Butters is giving a thumbs down to the weed whacker.
$100. It's okay. You guys.
Like Butters got all puffy. Like, you know how cats get all puffy when they see like another cat or something they don't like. That was like Butters. She just suddenly was like sleeping, then got up and like poofed up.
On my Amazon wish list, I have a diamond. It is a 5 carat. I think it's a lab.
Wait, you're just asking for a diamond? Like how one would get a diamond in Minecraft? Like, what?
Diamond. If somebody gets that for me, we are living large.
J Doctor says, excuse me. He's so gross. I was in his community until I started to call out his hypocrisy and shady stuff. Yeah. He doesn't like it when you do that. Like, oh, this is an amazing pause face, by the way. Yeah, he doesn't like that. Is he proposing to someone? I don't know, but he's asking for a diamond, dude. He wants a fucking diamond. From Amazon? Also, that's where you want to buy the diamond from?
Listen, for sure, people are going to yell at me.
I mean,
They yell at unicorn.
have a diamond, have a wish list. Like, I don't give a fuck about that, but like, it's just like a little. It's too on the nose, dude. I would like I need this precious jewel that I can stroke in my spare time.
Go for $8 Ethernet cord. I'm going to get yelled at for a $2,000 diamond. But if you want to buy that for me, thank you. Also, if I get $100 super chat, I will let you know my TMI. Otherwise, we can wait until Wednesday.
They don't. They must not bite here.
You can wait until Wednesday.
You can wait till Wednesday, bro.
I can't wait until Gigi gets sued. Oh, Gigi, you are so fucked, honey. I hope you take a mortgage out on your house, a second or third mortgage. I hope you do, bitch. I hope you do, because I'm here for it.
What? Okay, Hussy, if you sue the Gaining Ground, like, just for money, I will actually, like, I will drive to Florida and, like, file fucking paperwork for him or some crazy... I can't drive, so we're gonna have to find... somebody's gonna have to drive me to Florida, okay? That's what's gonna happen. And I will do paperwork for him. Like, that's fine. No, don't do that, dude. That's wrong. God damn.
All right, you guys. I love you all.
Is Hussy drunk streaming again? Most likely, yeah, because this was like one of his, I'm gonna go out and party on a Monday night or whatever.
Thank you very, very much for coming. I hope you were entertained.
Woti has an F-150? That's sick.
And
let's go.
What's
We're
tomorrow,
going.
Tuesday? I will see you all probably Tuesday afternoon. I'm going to be hungover because I'm going out. But I will see you all tomorrow. Okay? Thank you very, very much for being here. Listen, watch who you want to watch. Make YouTube fun. And that's the way it's supposed to be. Okay? And I will see you all tomorrow.
It is fun. It's fun for me.
Please remember to love yourself. Ain't nobody better. And be what you
loves you back! The reactive broke, dude. I screamed so loud the reactive broke! Oh no!
We're back! Oh my...
No, we don't. We're not watching this. We already talked about items. Stop telling me about items. I don't care. I don't care. Okay, we've got Hussy makes more threats. Wait, what?
Let me tell you something, GG. I hope you get an attorney, because after I spill the beans on what I have to...
Okay, this is from what we just watched. Frank, I know you're there. I know you're there, Frank. It's okay. I love that. So we need to look more into this conflict. And you know how we're gonna do that? By reading Unicorn Girl's community posts. Okay? Normally, I would be like, you know, I don't really like reviewing Unicorn Girl streams, but these were quite the community posts, okay? And they're still continuing on. Let's get we're gonna need the window thing so that I can read this to you properly. I don't want that. I don't want the big green thing there, but whatever works, okay? This works just as well. So, she's been posting, alright? We're gonna go back here. I think we need to go all the way back to... Oh my god. So it starts here. It starts 5 days ago. So it starts with Unicorn Girl talking about AJ, aka the Strawberry Dome 17, records people's phone calls. Good to know. Obviously, lesson learned, you can't trust anyone. at some woman that I don't acknowledge. You absolutely were 100% correct. More people should listen to you, girl. So this is horrific AI art. I don't know what's going on here, but this just seems fun to read. This is with Negs. Please leave me alone and Blazing Banner out of your drama with whoever you are having issues with. We are not in the drama community anymore. We are doing something completely different, and we don't talk about you, Blaze. Don't even know you. I will take legal action if this continues. Thank you kindly. I hope you're doing well. Have a great weekend. What the fuck? Who said? This is such a crazy ass paragraph. I can't. Oh no. Okay, at next again. Please just stop, man. I have nothing but respect for you, but this is bordering. Bordering? That's not correct. On harassment to me and Blaze Banter again. If you have any questions, you're welcome to my panel or email me, unicorngirl1983@gmail.com. Thank you and God bless. Like, why all caps? Help. So, Queen of Karma, happy birthday. Unicorn Girl says, join us Saturday night on Kick. I guess, I don't know if this stream was good or not. Let me look at chat here to see if there's any... I bet he bought it for himself. So wait, someone bought him the diamond? Was it Fallon? Is it Fallon doing this? Dude, Fallon, come on, guys! I mean, if you waste your money if you want to, but, dude, yeah, I bought... Imagine having to admit that I bought Loudmouthhussy a diamond. Like, what is he gonna do with it? Put it in his asshole? Like, I don't even know. Okay, they had another spooky stream with, like, a horrific thumbnail. Blazing Banner and at Fallon Studio Stoop. Ain't gonna hurt me. I'm grown and will continue to defend my friends. Leave them alone, people. Just move on. Thank you and God bless. Not going live today. Got woken up to an asshole playing personal voice text between me and this person who thinks that's not the same as recording someone. I didn't give consent, nor would I ever do that. Shows how much this person truly is a piece of shit. Sorry, everyone. I need a day. Obnoxious 33. We will do some iceberg videos, love, as requested. I found some good ones. Another post. Here we go. You assholes got what you want. I'm deleting my channel. Thank you for ruining my life, Val. You're a piece of shit. I hope nothing but the worst in here for you. Wody, shut the fuck up and buy a chair and get fucked. It must be nice to sit back and ruin people's lives. Thank you. You've proven everyone right. You all are pieces of shit, and I hate you with everything in me. Sorry to my subscribers. I will stream on Kick when I'm back from sabbatical, but I just can't hear my birthday is going to be shit now. This is quite the statement right here. Okay, again, weird thumbnail. Check out Ko-Fi. This is her Ko-Fi. 6 hours ago, Friday's my birthday. IDK how I feel yet, lol. God, you guys are so... Wait, 1 hour ago? Trashy Fallon did not steal Blaze. Please leave her alone for fuck's sake. Why do any of you even care? Fallon's actually a very nice person and didn't deserve all this shaking my head. So I don't really know. I don't know how to, I don't know. I don't know how to feel about any of that. I really don't. Look, you guys get to look at my statistics. Okay. Where is the window? Boop. What do you guys think of this? If you would put the item from their wish list in your cart. Wait, what? Unicorn Girl is still going? She's not streaming. There used to be a troll you could do with an Amazon wish list, excuse me. If you would put the item from their wish list, it would be shown as bought, what would just sit in the person's shopping cart. Oh! I didn't know you could do that. I thought Fallon had the shortest quitting Gorlworld, but now it's Unicorn Girl. They might compete with that. Don't get excited. The diamond is lab created. Oh, it's not. Okay, it's not a real diamond. Okay. Check the M's, keldoge. Oh my god. What is this? Excuse me? Oh my god. That's quite the... Is this a thumbnail for something? Wait, why is it full of peanuts? Why is it full of peanuts? Wait, are those beans? Can I not see them? Am I the only one who noticed the cheeks are huge when he's super drunk? Oh, dude, no, because he's Droopy Dog. He's Droopy Dog. I think his cheeks are more like inflated when he drinks, really. Okay, we need to know where we want to go from here in regards to the UG thing. Do we want to go to the GP thing? Or do we want to go to this Fallon video? Not saggy? No, they're like swollen. Well, isn't that like that alcoholism thing? I want to see this 11-minute live. Okay. Actually, how long ago was it, though? This is from... Oh, it's a 17-minute live. This is from an hour ago? What? Hold on. We need to make this a little bit less enlarged.
Hand job house 3. Yo.
Greetings, good afternoon, good evening, good day, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are. It is a beautiful, chilly day here up in New York. And
oh, are you lucky that it's chilly? Don't brag about it.
I don't even know where to start. I really don't. But I know what I'm going to start doing now is reading my comments. Yes, I am. Hello, Trisha. How are you?
Trisha, hello.
Hold on. I got to get back because now it's not letting me do that. Yes, Trisha.
So this is from an hour ago, by the way.
You're fucking lying. Thank you. Thank you, Trisha. Thank you for coming.
I should go to booze and... Okay, that's going to be from the... Probably one day
Since you're the only one in here.
Thank you. Hexy. Or no, not Hexy.
I'm going
Thank you,
to talk about this. And it's not going to be a long-ass live because I know I get boring and people are bored of me and whatnot. So I'm just going to relieve the stress and pain. I got a notification from somebody telling me that Unicorn Girl had something posted. Somebody posted something negative about me on her page, on her community page. community post. So I read it, and I can't even pronounce the person's name, but it's one of it's like under, I think it was yesterday. And they're saying, well, Fallon is horrible, and you know, that woman Fallon is horrible, and you know, she was trying to get Blaze away from you, and all, I mean, you can go and check it out. It's on her community post, and she hearted it and liked it, the comment.
Is the chat even gonna get above my head?
But I just want to clear that up. That is not the case. Okay, I'm not trying to take Blaze away from anybody. I'm not trying to take Hussy away from anybody. I don't do that. Okay, I do not do that. I don't weaponize friendships, and I certainly do not take friends away from.
She would never weaponize a friendship, guys.
Other people. So that is something that I, you know, had to get off my chest right now. Then this is part 2, and this is going to be difficult for a lot of people. Okay, I've been out here since 2008, almost 20 years, and I've seen drastic changes. And I've
Could we stop with the I'm a fucking YouTube celebrity OG, like I fucking founded the company bullshit? No one cares, okay?
also seen a lot of hate bonding and weaponizing of friendships and using
hate bonding. What the fuck? What is hate bonding?
People and grifters and all this shit. But I have to tell you one thing. Okay, I walked away from certain people because I felt it was healthier for me. And that's what we do as an adult. You walk away.
That's what I do, is I walk away.
Things. You don't sit there and go back and forth, nitpick, snipe, and all this other shit. Okay. Yeah, I'm guilty of sniping. Have I made mistakes in the past? Have I lied? Have I done shady shit? Yes, I have. Have I owned it all? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. And still till this day, I have to prove myself to people, and I stopped doing that. So if I made a mistake, or if it was a speculation or a lie, as you guys say it is, then I do own it, and I do talk about it, and I don't stop talking about it until I feel comfortable within myself that it was settled and it was, you know, situated. So, and most of the time people really don't give a flying fuck because they're out here for entertainment purposes only. And it doesn't mean that you come out here and you lie. It means you come out here and you just provide entertainment for people. And that's what I've been doing, you know, throughout my whole.
I just want to change the title to just hate bonding, period. Hate. Dude, we're hate bonding right now.
Experience out here trying to provide information, yes, speculation, just all sorts of stuff I've provided for people. I've given people receipts on everything that I've done. I've covered cases, true crime.
Frankly, Frank says she's very, very nasty in the comments. She's two-faced. Yeah, no, dude, Fallon is very nasty. Like, if you listen to some of the things Fallon says, it's not all the time, but man, she's definitely been in some internet slap fights.
Cases, I've done that. I've provided
Miss I love everybody.
Receipts. I've provided a lot of things for people. Okay, how they run with it is how they run with it. How they use it is how they use it. But I'm
okay, like the crater face Carrie thing. I don't like Carrie. I wouldn't have done that. I think that's fucked up. Like it's shit like that, or like how she will go on. She'll have like fucking fights with people that get like very. I'm a Twitter shit poster. Like
not one to sit here and be picked apart and pulled apart and taken apart and aired my private life on a fucking farm. Okay, because people are fucking farm animals that do that. So I just want to, hey, McDoodle, how are you? Thank you for coming. This is not going to be a long live. So I've just done my best out here, and I've been my honest, true, authentic self, and that has cost me a lot of pain, a lot of emotional distress, a lot of everything, because I'm just being myself. And people are like, no, you're not. You're fake. You're phony. You're not this. You're not that. Blah, 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 blah. You know, you're fake teeth. You're fake, whatever. I'm not fake. I'm here. Hi, Leah. How are you? Thank you for coming, sweeties. So this is very painful for me to say.
Okay, if it's so painful for you, then turn off the computer. Leave. Like, go away. Like, stop participating then. If it's so painful for you, like, you've got your, like, Hussy's your IRL, quote unquote, friend, right? Just leave. Just leave. God. Why?
And people will run with it. People will, oh, well, she's bullshit, this and that. No, I'm not. because what I'm going to
No,
do is
yes you are, because you keep saying, it's so hurtful for me, but you won't, like, fucking just leave. Like, clearly, if you don't want to leave, you're getting something out of this.
make drastic changes. I'm making drastic changes towards my channel. And
Really?
some people are not going to like it. Some people will. And I can tell you 99% people are not going to be happy about it. And 1% will be thrilled about it. Or maybe
are you also leaving the drama
I'll
community?
do is I'll put 75 will be thrilled and 25% will not be happy. Hey, Donna, how are you, sweetie? No worries about being late. Okay, here it goes. I'm going to have to say bon voyage.
Oh,
Bon voyage.
she's leaving again.
I hope everyone has a beautiful summer. I'll still be around. I'll still go in hussies. You know, I will still go up on panels if I'm invited, and you know, I'll be in chats. But yeah. Yep. Hey Max. How are you? Thank you for coming. I do want to say I really appreciate each and every one of you for supporting me throughout these years. It's been a really good time for me. And this is something that I have to do. It's something that I have to do because basically you can't be friends with anyone out here, you know, and I come out here and I want to be
You can't be friends with anyone out here. Also, Hussy's my best friend.
friends with people, you know, I want to make friends. Will I meet them in real life? I have. I've had, and it's been an amazing experience to meet people offline. And I wish that for everyone. If you have somebody that you've known for years or somebody that you knew for a while that you just grew, you know, close to, go and meet that person, because that is basically the best experience you can ever.
God, no. Listen, I'm not saying you shouldn't go meet your online friends. I feel like if you're hanging out a lot with somebody, like privately, and you would not meet that person IRL, you probably need to have better internet friends, okay? Like, they're like people that I hang out with a lot online, I would totally meet IRL. I don't always have the opportunity to do that, but you shouldn't, like, that shouldn't be a lot of people. Like, that's gotta be max, like, 3-4 people, okay? You gotta really get to know them. You know? Like, what Val says right here, oh, sure, but when I do it, yeah, it's,
come across is meeting somebody that you can connect with offline and online. And that's basically where all my friendships start, you know, is offline or online and or back and forth, you know.
Did you mean to say all your friendships start online? Oh no, Fallon Boo, no.
Either way. And I still have those friends till this day. And I'm still friends with people that I've met online and offline.
Dude, Fallon, the only friends I have are ones that I made online. No!
So,
no, Fallon,
it's not
no!
me. I'm not the problem here. Okay? I just want you guys to know.
I'm not the problem, but I can't make friends in real life.
I'm not the problem. I hate to see you do this, but I totally understand. You do what's best for you, sweetie. Same, Donna. Donna, I hope everything turns out okay. Yeah, Donna, I hope you're doing well, and I hope everybody's doing well that's not feeling well. I'm still here. But
dude, what if like Wody or like Val, like somebody she doesn't like was in like fucking her chat and just put in there like, I have cancer. You'd think she'd be like, fuck you, die.
I know that this is going to please and people are going to have a fucking party for it.
Here's the thing though, is that people that like don't like you or like want to make you into content, like they generally don't want you to leave. Like, unless you're like an objectively like terrible person or like you're doing something very harmful, but I would argue that Fallon doesn't matter that much at all. So I don't see any reason to deplatform Fallon. She wanted to snipe me ODing, so said Val. Oh yeah, fuck, I forgot about that. Oh god. Yeah, dude, when you were ODing on weed. Dude, Val injected too many marijuanas, okay? She's dead. She's a ghost now. Oh, Fallon Boo. Oh my god.
And go for it. Go for it. Have that party. Get those party hats out. Get those streamers. Get those blowhorns. Whatever. Do what you got to do. Okay. Because I know that they're happy, and that's my thing. I make people happy. And if that makes you happy that I'm offline,
I don't know if it's for the reason that you think it is.
and that you will not see me anymore, go for it. Go for it. But what I don't want you to do is call me and ask me if I'm okay, because that's nobody's business.
Oh my god, are you being harassed by the fucking bots again? Dude. Ugh. My name is Fallon, and I'm harassed by the bots.
Especially the stalkers that want me offline. You got...
I have a question. Were we waiting to do the Blaze and Banter one for Waftcast? Because we can do that. We have GP screaming at AJ. I just don't want to... I didn't look at the group chat again. I'm sorry. I don't want to go over the stuff that we planned yesterday.
Your wish. You got your wish, Kiwi Farms. You got your wish, Val. You got your wish, voices, voiceless, voice ghost, whatever. You got...
Dude, voiceless, voice ghost. New alt account. That might have too many characters, but I need that alt account. Voiceless, voice ghost.
Your wish, AJ. You got your wish, Gigi, or whoever you are.
No, dude, Gigi, it's never even talked about. Nobody has said, I want Fallon off the internet. Like, nobody has said that. Dude, Fallon is very desperate to be the victim.
You got your wish, all the people that hate other people that hate me too. You got your wish. And I hope that you're so happy. I want you to be happy. I want you to bask in it. I want you to have a party. Get a Carvel cake. You know, light some candles.
What's a Carvel cake?
That's what I want you to do. Okay, and take pictures and show me, post them on your community posts that you're having a party for me because I'm leaving YouTube. Yeah.
King of Kwigglers, who the hell are even half these? It honestly doesn't really matter. They just make real funny content, okay? It's an ice cream cake? Just say ice cream cake! Why does it need to have a fancy fucking title? Ugh!
That's what makes you happy. You're an ignorant jerkholes. Yeah. Ignorant ass jerkholes. Yeah, it does. It makes them really happy. It's going to be so wonderful for them. This is what they want. And Unicorn Girl.
Why does it sound like she's in her car? Do you guys? I hear like a fucking I hear like a blinker. Y'all hear that?
You're not going anywhere. Don't worry about me taking Blaze away from you because no reason to take her away. And I never had that notion or anything in my head. No, I never wanted to do that to you. In fact, I wanted to be your friend. I wanted to connect with you, and I thought that we could, and I gave you a chance. And it is what it is, right? It is what it is. So you win too, Unicorn Girl. Be happy. Be happy. There's going to be no more fluff.
You win, Wody and Val, and all these people. How dare you, dude? You win, dude. Who? She wishes people cared enough about her shit to want her offline.
All right. No more flow. God only knows what's going to happen to me. And that's for me to know and for you never to find out. I'm going to miss you too. I'm going to miss each and every one of you.
I'm going to miss each and every one of you. Each and every 12 people. Or however many people are here.
Trisha, I'm going to miss you. You're lying. You're lying. Yeah. But as I said, I will go and check in on Hussies, and when Blaze gets back and going, I'll check in.
Dude, Val does mog Fallon, and the fact that I was trying to get Shani to beef with Fallon, and Shani fucking took that as an insult. That she thought that I was insulting her. No, Shannon, why?
With her and some other people that I enjoy watching, and freaking definitely, I'm always going to be over there, But yeah, I think that this is best for everyone. That I just am not here anymore. So I hope you got your wish.
Oh my God.
And I hope that you enjoy it.
That sounded very dramatic there.
And I will definitely talk to you guys later because I have something special going on right now, and it's happening. So I guess I will see you around town, guys.
Oh,
But
what's
be
special? What's happening that's special?
happy. Don't be sad for me. Okay? Bye, guys. I love you.
I
Peace, love, and
love
hair grease, and
you.
ciao for now. Right on, babies.
Bye.
Right on.
Breaking news! Fallon Rage quits the fucking internet. Oh man, that was fucking funny. Oh my god. Yeah, dude, this who made this comment? Misty Day. Don't worry, everyone. Fallon will be back in 2.5 minutes. Yeah, dude, I doubt she'll be gone for more than 24 hours. The last time she quit the internet, I think she was gone for like 12 hours or 13 hours or something like that. I wonder what the special surprise was, and why don't we get to know what it is? Okay, listen, I need GP yelling. I'm sorry to one Aeronautica, but it's been foretold. Don't worry. You're still gonna get your breakup stream. But let's do... Is that gonna be on GP's stream? So, how would I summarize this? There's a larger lore here, okay? There's larger lore here, so keep that in mind. So GP and AJ have been friends for a while, and recently-ish, AJ went up to GP and apologized because she recorded some of their conversations, and those conversations included things about, like private things about GP's life. I guess GP's wife doesn't like Strawberry. Actually, no, this is gonna be on AJ's, isn't it? This isn't gonna be on GP's. GP has done a couple lives about this. GP is from, like, the Great Debate days. Shani, Rev, knows Yato, knows, Carrie, knows Hussy, knows a lot of people in that same space. I think he's friends with G-Man. Or, like, at least is friendly with G-Man. So he made a couple, streams about this. One of them being, this used to be I think you should change it back to coking a strawberry. I think that was objectionably a better title. Objectively. I pulled a GP there. I fucking pulled a GP. Alright, also, I just want to apologize to AJ, because I made this very, I made this very, anti-AJ title kind of accidentally when I did not mean to do that. I did not. I'm not saying I agree with what AJ's doing, but I didn't mean to make the title so, it's AJ the problem. Although I don't support the whole recording people thing. I think that's weird. This is on her last live. It's this one, right? The Marilyn Manson one. Should I straw baddies? So going over all this, by the way, would be impossible. So we're just getting, the greatest hits of it. I'm gonna fast forward here. Oh, we get Val? Val's here? Okay. Wodi's here? Oh, we can watch this for a little bit. There's gotta be GP at some point, right? Because they fought this morning. Let me just confirm that with chat. I'm at the end? Okay. Thank you. What was the Great Debate? Asked TK Diggums. The Great Debate is basically atheists versus religious people. A lot of stuff like that. I'm sure there was other political things that were talked about, but most of the topics were around debating atheism and religion. You're mostly annoying? Well, that's okay. I've done that before. It happens. It happens! Alright, so this must be... Where does he come in?
I don't know. I like her personality. I've always...
A lot of it just because.
Yeah. There's Stove Kitty.
What are you talking about? I recorded her community tab. I'm not my own I'm my own grandpa. I recorded her community tab. Her community tab. So she can go in and she can go erase all of it, but it's all fucking recorded. Like, are you okay?
Go back and read the chat and read.
Listen to it. Because there was so much information. My thing is,
did this not record it or something? Where's the GP part?
I am not.
Did y'all lie to me?
Yeah, it is. It is.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hey, can you hear me?
yeah, I am so sorry. I did not hear the little.
Wait,
blip
who's
thing.
this?
But the text, the DMs, I have an entire.
So,
It's just
Not you.
here's a panel until I can find it. Here's a panel until I can find it.
You're driving me crazy though. I can't see anyone. It's driving me up a wall.
Ah, AJ went over the 12 hours. Why?
You had to be a member only on GP's channel for a while, and he would send you and talk to you personally, face
demons! How could you do
to
this?
face. And that's how Belinda, Just Jill, Sarah Locklear, and
Just
Bridget
Jill does
all
not
know
like him.
exactly what he looked like.
Ask him why.
Yes.
Why doesn't just Jill don't like him? He tried to get Little Boots to come on camera.
I know
and was trying to
why.
get information from her, and she was like, "That's kind of sus." I
Okay,
don't
but
think
you
so."
have to understand though that when I was getting all this information, okay, this was like 23, 24. Okay, so I saw his side, so I understood. So this is like, now I'm not saying that I wasn't biased. Obviously, I was more in GP's corner,
Vicky.
right? Hey Vicky, Tiny Dancer.
Hey.
Oh, really? Are you serious?
Wait, that's
Wow.
Tiny Dancer?
So that's the
and
only
just
one I don't
and
know.
Did Hollow get it? I don't know. Let me ask around for a second, because I'm gonna cover this panel anyway.
just so you know though, wait, I just had to say this. Little Boots, the name Little Boots, the name.
It's way past this. It's when Woti was up there. Hold on. What about?
Did you see the email supposedly that Neg sent to Unicorn Girl?
I heard about that.
I have heard.
They
No,
literally
all I want is a like. That's it. That's it.
Send me
Can
10
we
cash
send
apps.
strawberries?
Or
Can we
also
send
send
strawberry
Valor, Greg.
Can we
you
send a
know,
strawberry banana?
Fat Pickle says start from the
emoji?
beginning.
The very
From the
beginning.
beginning?
Yes, you
From
can.
the
Okay.
beginning.
Oh,
A very
fuck
good
all,
place
figure
to
fuck
We
all.
want
start.
the tea.
All
We
right,
want
hang
the
on,
tea.
hang on,
We
hang
want
on.
the tea. Okay.
Fuck. All right, well, give me a second, but there's a lot of voice notes, and I send obnoxiously long voice notes.
She
so.
It's okay.
does.
I do.
I do too. I do too.
I'm just like,
Wait.
And that's right when she apologized.
What is going
Oh
on?
my gosh, dude, I am. Yeah.
oh my god.
It's
I
not
don't
you
think
said
I would
either, but I don't
Yeah,
want
and it's not.
No,
I'm just happy that you're doing what you're doing.
What? Where? Okay, I think I might see where it
And
is.
Carrie, okay, and then also,
It's
I
not
don't
what you
think I
said
would
either, but I don't
yeah,
want
and
to
it's not what you said.
No.
Fuck this.
Girl,
April the
something about.
5th. It was April the 5th. It was right before.
Yeah.
What is going
Oh my-
on?
Okay, it's cut off. Fuck. That's so obnoxious. But let's talk about Unicorn Girl and Negs for a second here.
Sometimes
have is the StreamYard thing. Hurry up, Discord.
No. Yeah.
Oh, you put it in the
Discord.
private chat or Discord?
No,
Okay.
I sent it to you. I sent in our DMs.
It's not.
Oh,
She
this
sent it to
motherfucker!
you.
This motherfucker! I cannot. This fucking stupid bitch! This stupid bitch! You are something
No,
else.
I can't find it because it's gonna be somewhere in the stream that isn't like it went over 12 hours, didn't it?
Dude, you like literally live in a different fucking atmosphere. Okay,
Name's
like
DJ.
Who are you
UG
talking to?
Unicorn Girl.
Oh, okay.
She fucking lives in a different fucking atmosphere, dude.
Oh,
like,
shit, so
I
y'all, the bridge is
cannot.
burnt.
Oh, the bridge is definitely burnt. I've just been playing nice
Damn.
because see, the more you talk, the more
Holy
information I get.
Shit.
You fucking bitch. You are a fucking bitch, dude.
How long is Blaze's stream? How long? Let me see how long Blaze's stream is. Because if it's really long, then we'll probably need to do it in, like, it would take that long anyway. Let me take a look at it.
Oh yeah, Craig's backstage. I think I said it, but I.
Oh, sorry, Craig. Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I think we were just like distracted by the drama.
What?
Yeah,
Wait, Val.
Val.
I got the Charlie and the
Yeah, I
Chocolate
sent you-
Factory thing.
Yeah.
Okay, but
you
I
two-
already sent you the 2 screenshots.
Well, they're
before
still
that.
loading, I guess. I don't know.
They are loading. Holy shit! What the fuck is wrong with that?
What is it? High resolution?
I don't know. I don't fucking know. Hold on, and I'm trying to figure out why or where I am. Okay, hold on.
It's just the GIF that's like the suspense is terrible. I hope it will last.
This is fucking hilarious.
Dude,
I'm not gonna lie.
I'm trying to figure it out too. Oh, you know what? It's only 55 minutes. Shoot. That's alright.
I am glad to have you here again because I thought you hated me.
Drama.
I literally thought you did not. I thought Dove.
The drama to read drama. I love it.
You're here for the drama.
I literally
The
thought
drama
that Dove
community.
did not. I literally thought that.
Welcome, you fuck. Welcome, you fuck.
Fine.
Thank
here,
you.
I'm sending this one. Welcome, you fuck. Yeah, and how
That
come
was
all
funny.
of
Thank
this
you.
shit
Fuck.
is getting fucking used? Like,
You know
dude,
what, though? There was drama during one of these streams. Hold on.
Amazon driver?
It was. It was an Amazon.
Wait.
What? Into that because I thought
I brushed your teeth. Oh.
lived in
Only
the
to
Middle
appear
East.
again, person waving their hand at
To make that was a big pain in the ass to do.
Oh,
I can
hell
imagine
yeah,
making
I
these. I like the background.
I like that too. How long did it take you to do that, honey?
You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do some psychology, okay? I don't know if there will be fighting in this, but this happened around the time that the Blaze and Banner panel happened in. So we're gonna give it a chance, okay? Yes, it is a Unicorn Girl stream, but at least we have the subtitles for that. We're gonna do 1.45. Alright, let's fucking go. I'm sorry, I will try to find the argument between AJ and GP. And I will change the title as well. My apologies.
Okay, I guess we're not being talked to by Unicorn Girl because she's
Jesus Christ, give the woman a minute.
fuck that.
Hell yeah, Rainbow. Words of wisdom right there.
Oh wait, what happened?
I'm telling you.
Hold on. Wait. Let's go back. Hold on.
I went to pan so you can see that there's no one else over there with her. No one's on my curtain.
Then something eerie happens. So is this a paranormal encounter?
Okay, so Brittany actually turned to this like briefly yesterday, and I was like, what are they watching? Hey, Sagebus. Yeah, it's on Greg's. There you go. Oh, it's on Greg. Thank you for uploading that, AP. I appreciate you. Let me know.
Or is this person waving their hand at 38 seconds, also moving it with their hand during this part? I'll let you decide.
38 seconds.
I don't know.
I don't know what happened.
Oh,
Well, I was able to find something to watch for now.
Damn.
How the fuck did you get all jumbled in mix matching?
I think.
Oh, can you play my short?
You call it?
Oh, sure, yeah. Yeah, but I'm gonna play her short first.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. If you got some feedback or something, I don't know if that was outside or what. I don't know if I did that, and my apologies. I just noticed it.
To the fucking screen, and then I'll fix this again. You know what? I'm gonna fix this again.
What you gonna fix?
The
No,
layout.
I think the problem is that Blaze and Banter is officially too fucking loud.
Oh, so she can share her screen.
It's cute. I like the background.
I like that too. How long did it take you to do that, honey?
Kel, I am reading my chat. I am reading it. I gotcha. I seen it. Blaze's stream got pretty wild. Keldoge, was Greg streaming at the same time? He might have it. I don't know.
Okay, I guess we're not being talked to by Unicorn Girl because she's
Jesus Christ, give the woman a minute.
fuck that.
Hell yeah, Rainbow. Words of wisdom right there.
What happened? Why is she so? It just seems random as fuck.
I'm telling you.
Wait, I can't reach my remote. It fell all the way under my TV.
Under your news.
Do you have apple
Got it.
pie?
Okay, let's go.
Do you have apple pie?
No apple pie, no.
Oh my god!
That's it, I feel.
Bitch, I don't want no apple pie.
She tagged you in that.
Dude, somebody's been watching Val?
Bitch,
What is going on here? What is this?
I don't want no apple pie.
She tagged you in that place.
Yes, I
I
did.
know, but oh my!
Checking. Thank you so much, Apocalypse.
I think I threw it away.
Oh,
Okay,
I put it in backpack for you.
I have a crumble cookie. Do you guys have
Yeah.
crumble? Fallon, do
What?
you have a crumble cookie by you?
The
Rumble?
what?
A crumble cookie. It's
No, I
called
don't.
their-
Like the crumbly cookies.
Don't.
A crumble cookie? Oh,
yeah. Holy shit! So these motherfuckers make a cookie as big as your fucking face,
Hmm.
and they're in so many
my.
different.
Oh, that's the name of the
flavors.
place? Okay, no, I
Dude, Blaze still sounds really
haven't heard of
mad.
them. Let me see.
Oh my god, they are the best fucking bakery for cookies ever. So my husband, when we went on our little date yesterday, we went out and we picked out 6 of them. We don't do it often because they're kind of, well, they're not really pricey, but it's $40.
Okay, we're gonna go back to this one. But this is 19 minutes. Thank you so much. Thank you so much to Apocalypse Now. Or Apocalypse Punch, my bad. Not Apocalypse Now. That's a movie.
Or are there others? Question. I'm gonna try to rephrase. Since you've been recorded.
Okay,
Oh, somebody directed me to the stream. Somebody told me y'all was talking about me like usual.
Like usual? No, because they
Yeah.
told me that I knew your name. I was like,
I don't know what's going on.
Yeah,
I don't even know
he
what's going
came
on. I
up
know somebody
here.
said y'all was talking
Okay,
about
I'm
me.
gonna explain it to
Somebody
you.
gave my docs and this and
I'm
this.
gonna
and this.
explain it to you.
I'm gonna slow it down a little bit. Again, thank you so much to Apocalypse Punch, who is now. Oh, never mind. It's good. Who is now Apocalypse Now? Okay.
So since I've been
Okay,
recorded,
so-
I'd like to know what's going on.
Interesting.
Okay, so since you've been recorded, you fucking knew that, and I told you it didn't even fucking take. It was my voice.
I don't know. I don't know what's going on. And first of all, you told me after you
Okay,
did
so
it
what
a
I'm going
couple
to
of
tell
times.
you is
So this guy, the lady that's talking is AJ, if you're not familiar, and this dude is GP, and they're going to continue to argue about various accusations that GP has made toward AJ, some of which AJ has admitted to, like recording their conversations, not for AJ claims it's not for malicious purposes. AJ was just recording them because GP knows a lot of lore about Shani, like various Gorlworld people, stuff like that. So it was just for like her records type of a thing. And GP does not like it because some of those conversations, again, contained like personal details about his family, which, you know, if I were him, I would not appreciate somebody recording things I was saying, regardless of what the context was, you know, and not asking me beforehand. The fucking chat is a mess. I'm getting confused. Ignore the chat. Ignore the chat, okay? This chat doesn't matter. This chat is the only thing that matters, alright? This chat, only chat that matters. This chat, irrelevant.
I don't know. I don't know what's going on. And first of all, you told me after
okay.
you did
So
it
what
a
I'm going
couple
to
of
tell
times.
you is
So
that
stop
Greg
playing
came
this
up here.
innocent victim. Stop playing this innocent victim, bro.
What
You
innocent?
did not
You knew
get my
about this
consent
last
or my
year.
permission. You did not
Did
get
she
my
tell you she
consent
was
or my
recording?
permission. No, she didn't at first.
No,
I
she's in a
didn't,
room
but I was
recording
afraid to
state.
because
I
I
don't
knew
know
it
how
was
many
about
times
his
she recorded
privacy.
me. I don't know how many
But she
times
didn't even
she
get
recorded
your
me.
voice though. Like I get
How
it.
did
You're
you?
mad
How
about
did you
that.
know that? How did you know that? How do you
Well, I
know
mean,
which
she
recording
played
got my
the
voice?
thing, bro. Like your voice wasn't in there.
She
I
played the
thought she was
thing.
playing it on stream.
So she played the
Shut
recording.
up, Ghost.
Yeah, she didn't get your voice. I mean, it wasn't malicious.
Ghost says, Sage allowed that loser Greg to bully her on Pistachio Stream when she has kids. How pathetic. Wait, what is that? Wait, hold on. That's kind of a non sequitur. Wait, what do you mean? Sage allowed Greg to bully her on Pistachio Stream, but she has kids, so that's sad. Wait, what do you mean? Is that article? I was like, what the fuck? That's such a non sequitur. I wasn't expecting that.
Ben, is there anything else that you're
No, Greg. Whenever somebody records you and you talk and you around your family saying their names and stuff, and they don't ask you this, they don't say, hey,
that.
hey,
Did I ever put that out?
Whoa. With somebody, but they don't ask you. The whole question is, why didn't she ask me? If it wasn't malicious, you could have asked me. I would have been down for that because you're right. I would be like, you know what?
Well, okay, generally, and this is, I don't know if this is something AJ doesn't get. I highly doubt she doesn't get it, okay? If you're going to record somebody, and you might do that for a legitimate reason. Like, I've heard of content creators having conversations with each other and recording it because they're both content creators and they want there to be some accountability, right? Like, in what gets said in the conversation, just in case that other content creator goes live and starts lying about that conversation. But, like, if you're just chatting with friends or whatever, like, if you're gonna record something, you gotta fucking ask, dude. Oh my goodness.
Is it getting recorded or is it the family thing?
It's a family thing.
Your kids' names? Okay, so you're right. So what do you think AJ would do with those names?
What do you think AJ would do?
I don't
know. I don't have no idea.
Nicholas Oreo records all of his conversations? Maybe. He probably shouldn't do that, though. I don't think you need to record all of them.
Right, because you have never seen me do that ever. You even said I never weaponized that fucking.
And if you do, you should. It's just best practice to ask. Okay, in my opinion.
Information, because I don't have it. For one, I do not have it.
You show Monica DMs, and Monica even said that you showed some things. I don't know.
What did I show of Monica's DMs?
I don't know.
What did I show?
So for those not in the lore in this conversation, Monica is another person that was friends with AJ. She was friends with AJ at the same time Hussy was, and then they later became not friends, and apparently AJ also recorded Monica, but Monica, knew there's more gray area in the Monica situation.
Monica's DMs.
I don't know, you gotta ask her.
Okay, go ahead and ask her. Ask her if I showed anything personal about her fucking family.
It's never fucking
I have
cool
literally said I would never do that.
somebody without asking them. That's just point blank.
You
should have asked me. What part of asking me first before recording?
I just don't understand this, considering all of our conversations on any platform are being recorded, including your own cell phone, and we have no way of controlling that information. That's true. No, you should be concerned about your privacy. Like, you should be actively trying to prevent, the government or other foreign governments or corporations. Those are probably the two biggest things you should worry about in terms of your data are, foreign governments or your government or corporations, okay? Ooh, a Dorito. Though they are regularly violating your privacy. Use a VPN, use safe practices in terms of OPSEC. But in terms of if you're recording a conversation with somebody else, I don't think it should be the law, but I think that it's common courtesy to be hey, I record stuff for my records just so you know, all right?
Recording me.
True,
using
condoms is also good.
A friend at that time. Being a person's friend and talking with their family is around.
This is why I told you, you stupid fuck. This is why I told you.
You should have been hey, GP, I want to record all the information that you give it.
This is why I told you, stupid fuck.
Then maybe I would have said yes. Okay, cool. Let me make sure you don't record me around my family when I'm saying family names and stuff.
Has anything come out about your family?
I don't know what the fuck.
Has anything come out about your family?
I don't know what you
do. Has anything come out about your family?
I don't know what you do behind the scenes. And now people are saying that Greg.
I don't think anything needs to come out though. For him to be concerned. He doesn't have to be cover anything up. Yeah. Oh, One-Eyed Monica says, I wish AJ would get the fuck over Monica, goddamn. Yeah, same here.
That you gave Greg my information? I'm not saying that's
true,
but that's what people are saying. So you have all this shit coming at me. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
She didn't give me shit, dude. The only time
I'm not saying that. I'm saying now you have people saying that.
Okay, well, yeah, and you, of all people, GP, would know that people are just going to say shit to say shit.
But hold on. At that time, I was protecting her because I thought that.
What?
Was I not, Greg? Was I not coming at you?
Oh, yeah.
Protecting me by doxing my husband?
No.
You were protecting me by doxing my husband.
No.
Whoa.
He wanted your husband.
You got the timeline wrong. You got that timeline wrong.
Wait, what? What the fuck? How did this go sideways that quickly? What the hell?
You got the
I'll be
timeline.
honest, man. I'm a little lost, but
when your husband name was doxing Greg's chat, when your husband name was
somebody allegedly
Greg's
was
chat,
doxing him, and I didn't know who was who.
See how she don't want nobody to talk because she don't want nobody to have the timeline right. Here's the timeline, the correct timeline. Hussy was doxed, and I'm not Hussy. Excuse me, Greg chat.
Yeah, allegedly.
Her husband name was doxing Greg chat. Allegedly.
Yeah, even though I didn't know her
Greg
husband
was going
name,
at, hold on, Greg was going at AJ at that time because that stream says AJ Lair is a liar. So Greg was going at AJ because of moderation.
And then what did you do, TP? What did you do?
AJ, see, you don't want to timeline out.
What did you do, TP? What did you do, TP? What did you do, TP?
No, you said Strawberry. Excuse me, Strawberry's a liar because of the moderation. You remember that?
Yeah, but it wasn't AJ Lair. I didn't even know that was her last name.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Whatever you put in the title, but you said she was a liar.
Yeah.
She was a liar.
I didn't get modded, and then
you didn't get modded, and then that's
what did you do?
That's when her husband.
And then what did you do?
And then after
somebody did. Maybe it was Bodega, but
and then Danielle came in the stream because
what did you do?
Yeah, Danielle
came in the chat, and Danielle was like, "Hey, AJ husband name is in Greg chat. Greg is Dr. AJ husband." I went over there.
What did you do?
And I saw it. So what I did was I took a screenshot of it and I sent it to AJ, and I was like, "Hold on, Greg is doxing."
Oh no, you did more than that.
I didn't do that.
No, I'm not gonna call him. He ain't no.
Okay, so after that, after I sent that screenshot, well, AJ, timeline. You all about the timeline. So slow the fuck down.
Yeah, no, I know
because
exactly
you don't want to be about the timeline when it makes you look like you're not.
Oh no, I know exactly what it was.
So here's the timeline. Here's the timeline.
And then you went on Hoosie's channel and you showed the entire fucking docs of my husband. This very fucking thing.
Liar and a manipulator. This is why I call you a liar and a fucking manipulator. Yes, you are, because if you're not a liar, you will let me finish the timeline. But you're trying to cut me off because it don't make you look like a victim. So the timeline is simple. You and Greg was beefing. Greg, your husband name ended up in Greg chat. I was on panel with you. Danielle came in the chat. I was like, "What the fuck going on?" Danielle said, "Hey, Greg is doxing your husband." So I went over there, and then that's when I said some shit. Greg was sniping you. Greg came on your panel, and me and Greg went at it. I sent you the screenshot of the dots at AJ chat. This is the timeline. Hold on, AJ, you can't.
Okay, I see where I got confused here. So where I was confused was this is about what they're arguing about right now is when Greg Lyric had met AJ and they were interacting, and a bunch of people were in AJ's chat, and somebody that wasn't Greg doxed AJ's husband's name. Now keep in mind that their info is already out there. So AJ's info is already on Kiwi Farms and all that stuff. So that got blamed on Greg. It wasn't Greg. GP seems to still think that it was Greg. The person that dug into all this was Worst of the Internet. And so that's what they're arguing about right now. But it wasn't actually Greg that did it. It was just somebody in her chat at during that time.
Say, let's follow the timeline. Well, you don't want to follow the timeline.
Or maybe it was in Greg's chat. It was in one of their chats.
No, I'm saying that it doesn't matter. That you literally went and showed it on Hoosie's channel.
AJ. Oh my God.
Oh, it's not on the farms? The Bodega doxed her husband? Okay, thank you for that correction. It's not on the farms. The Bodega did that.
Oh my God. So after
you
that,
literally did it without it
I didn't
being
do that the same week.
Why? I've heard that before too, and I keep thinking it's on the farms for some reason. I'm silly. I'm being a silly dog.
Because
I didn't do that the same day. I showed it on Hussy channel. It was months after that. It was months.
No, it was not.
That.
No, it fucking was not.
Go look at the date. 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 I got the date right here. You want me to pull it up? It was months after Greg's stream.
Listen,
want me to pull up the real date?
Greg got there in August, right? Middle of August.
Greg got here a little earlier.
So this is arguing about stuff that happened in the summer of 2025.
Yes. Because he was on your stream.
It was the middle of August.
He was on your stream at first.
Let's say midsummer, midfall.
Right? Mm-hmm. So what? So you showed up on Hoosie's what? September-ish or right after?
That's untrue. I'll show you the panel.
Was the screen cap of Blaze on the farms? Are we talking about the thing that they fell out over? Because we are going to cover that on the WAFcast.
I don't give a fuck. Why are we arguing semantics about the fact that you fucking doxed my husband on Hoosie's channel?
You're a fucking liar. You are a fucking liar.
I'm not lying.
That's why. You a fucking liar.
You fucking doxed my husband on Hoosie's channel, period. You motherfucker.
Whoa. Your husband was doxed way before that.
Okay, I have a question. Is that true? Did GP dox her husband? Or say his name? I don't know about that. I know that Hoosie did. Hoosie said his name on his channel.
Was he not?
Oh, okay. So let's just spread it around.
Was he not?
Why should I have given a fuck about it if Greg was
Did you not tell me on the phone?
Why the fuck should I
you give a fuck about it? I
it?
showed the OC channel. Why you complain about it if I showed the OC channel?
See,
If you don't give a fuck, it was on Greg's, then why you give a fuck if I showed it?
You wanted me to give a fuck about
No.
it.
I didn't. No. I wanted you to give a fuck because he was attacking you. And I said this is wrong for him to attack you, and it was in his
Beware the Ides of August. They are very anti-age.
chat.
And then you went and showed the very thing that was wrong, and that's the second time that you did that. That's the second time.
You just said you don't give a fuck.
That's the second time.
You see
You did it on Russell's channel.
You see how
You did it on Russell's channel. I am not a liar. I am not a liar. Where did I lie?
You don't give a fuck.
Where
you give a fuck when it comes to me. AJ, something is wrong with you when it comes to me.
Where did I lie?
And I just want you to leave me the fuck alone now.
Where did I lie? I said that you wanted me to give a fuck, and then you said that because of that, then why am I supposed to give a fuck if Greg does it? If you do it, then why the fuck am I supposed to give a fuck if Greg does it then?
No,
because you just said that my husband was doxxed before that. So then, if that's true, let's follow along with what your logic is. If you said that my husband was already fucking doxxed, then why?
Pink Lava says it wasn't on purpose. Someone in chat was using AJ's husband's name. GP was defending AJ, but he left the name on his screen, not noticing it. Okay, so yeah, that's definitely not on purpose. Thank you, Pink Lava.
The fuck would I give a fuck that it was happening on Greg's channel, which you tried to say that it was fucking Greg doing, and it wasn't fucking Greg.
I thought it was. Greg, would you not think it was you? Let's be honest here, Greg. Did you not tell me when me and you talked? Greg was like, yeah, I would have thought so too, the same way. So because of our situation at the time. But out of nowhere, you don't give a fuck now. This is the whole point. You are a liar, AJ. You are a fucking manipulated liar.
I didn't give a fuck.
You are a fucking liar, AJ. You just said you don't give a fuck.
Stop saying that. You are saying that. No, that is not right.
You lie so much about me.
I'm talking about according to your explanation. According to your explanation.
You said when you came in, Greg, when did you come? What did you say?
Hello?
Okay. Now, like I said, and I'm gonna say it again, you are a habitual liar. A pathological liar. People want to know what I mean. You are, because you sit here and you talk about timelines. You sit here and you talk about timelines, and when somebody try to give a timeline, you interrupt. You tell them they wrong. You tell them they semantics. You tell them all types of shit. What you gotta be scared of?
I know
what is it to be scared of?
I know what you're doing.
What am I doing? What am I doing?
I don't. I just said I'm not scared.
What am I doing?
Because I know
what
exactly
am I
what you're
doing? What am I doing? Talk to me. Tell it.
Why did you dox my family 2 times? 2 times.
You just said you didn't give a fuck. You said you didn't give a fuck.
You wanted me to give a fuck about it.
On the phone. Go back to your recording. Because on the phone.
Yeah, dude. If you guys want to hide Arctic, that's fine.
You wanted me to give a fuck about it. You wanted me.
Or timeout. Whatever you got. Timeout for 24 hours or hide it.
You said, look at what Greg is doing. Greg is doxing your husband. That's what you said.
On the phone, AJ. On the phone, AJ. You said it yourself to me. Because I told you, I said, Joe.
Shit. I guess let's just bring up the recording. If I have it all recorded.
You go ahead. You got the recording because that's what you want to do. You want to show people my family because you're a fucking liar and you're a doxer.
No, I think he wants to just show the frogman eye.
You're a fucking liar and a manipulator. Anything to fit your narrative. Anything to fit your narrative.
But she hasn't shown your family.
I'm not a snake and I defended you.
Yes, you are. You're a snake.
You are the snake for real. You are only a snake. I never record you.
Did I ever? You're sitting here and you're worried about whether I can put shit out.
Oh, we got 6 views on the stream. It's evil. It's evil.
What about your family? You're the one that has spread shit around about my family.
Hey, Soren, how you doing?
Shut the fuck up.
Your family that wasn't around.
You didn't
have a problem. You didn't have a problem.
And you said, "Don't do this. This is really wrong. Don't do this to me because what you did to AJ was really wrong."
This is the reason why you're a big ass fucking liar. You're a fucking hypocrite. You want to know why you're a hypocrite?
Are you coming over the bridge against her?
No. You want to know why you're a hypocrite? You know why you're a hypocrite, AJ? Why you're lying? You want to know the reason? Because when I was attacking the boat.
Do you guys like the new title? By the way, I love it. I think it's a great title. It's the best title.
For putting your husband's name out on fucking Twitter way before Greg came into today. I showed the information. I showed everything, and you didn't have no problem with that. You didn't have no problem with it. You didn't say nothing.
Talk to your friend over there who records himself saying his name, and then wants to show everybody's shit because they said a fucking nickname of his first name.
You was in my chat for years, giving me props.
Bullshit. You're not going to do this to me. You left me alone way too long. You shouldn't have done that. You shouldn't have done that.
Thank you, GP. Thank you, GP. Thank you for going at AJ.
Well, I don't even
Thank you
think
for going at Alex.
because you're mad at her, dude.
No.
Thank you, GP, for going out NK, for going out Alex. And I was showing everything they put on Twitter about you. Thank you, GP. Thank you, GP. Thank you, GP. Thank you, GP. But now it's you showed my shit on Hussy channel. No, this is the problem.
Because you did.
You're a fucking hypocrite.
You did.
Because you're a fucking hypocrite.
You
when it fits your narrative, it's okay. But when it don't fit your narrative, it's a fucking thing.
You know how many backflips I had to do to try to get away with myself?
You didn't give a fuck.
You know
when I was defending you against AK.
It wasn't Greg. You guys were all trying to fucking point the finger at Greg. And
now, okay, here's the problem with this, alright? I do think people are a bit like quick to point the finger at Greg, but I also get where GP is coming from, where he just doesn't like know Greg really. Like, you know, and that's what he thought that happened at the time, and AJ does need to just get over that. Cause it is gonna happen. Like, people are gonna accidentally not read things in their chat. Like, I've had that happen before, where I've had to go back and, like, blur out the chat in one of my vids because a troll got through. Like, it happens a lot. Like, that's not GP intentionally doing anything. At the same time, I just have a really hard time, like, I know, like, people that are more, like, tech-minded, like Wody, and, like, a couple other people in chat today have, like, asked, like, well, like, you know, people don't care about their privacy anyway, so why is it such a big deal? I do, though, think that, like, let's say, like, fucking, I don't know. Let's say fucking Stardust came to me and was like, I've recorded all of our calls. And I'd be like, what? Now, Stardust wouldn't do that, but I would get mad. I'd be like, what the fuck? Why would you do that without asking me? Because I get it. If people feel paranoid like that, especially if they're bigger content creators, I get it. But you still gotta be like, hey, like, this is my own protection thing. Like, just so you know, it's just a thing you gotta live with to talk to me or whatever. Like, shit like that. You have to tell people. You have to tell people. Just something I noticed practically every time I've seen him anywhere. Wait, GP always comes up with a scenario where he needs to be thanked. Maybe. Laura's okay, my brain stopped computing this loop fast about 10 minutes ago, AJ and GP. Well, you've only got a little bit left, okay? Your brain will get some not very much relief because the other cow of the day is blazing bait.
Greg
Who tried to put the finger at Greg? Who tried to put the finger at Greg? I said it was
you,
Greg. Because
Pussy,
at the time
Monica,
I thought it was Greg.
all of you guys trying to
Greg,
fucking point the
hold
finger at Greg.
on. You see why you see what she's doing? She's trying to be the victim. Even your friend Greg right now, he said it to me when we were talking on panel. Greg said, yo, if I was in your position, I would have thought the same thing. That's what you said to me,
where you're
Greg.
coming from. It seems like you're really upset against AJ, right? And it seems like there's something more here because, like, I think deep down you know she didn't show your kids to anyone. You're just mad.
I don't know that. I don't know that.
I
don't know that. I don't know that.
Well, I know you spread my husband's docs around. That's a fucking for real thing. Yeah, that's absolutely happened.
I don't know that. I'm not admitting stuff that I don't know. This is Gorlworld. Anything's possible.
I don't know your real name. I don't
Possible.
know your kids.
I'm not saying you do. I'm not saying you do. Anything's possible in this fucking thing.
Okay, I do feel like every single time everyone says this is Gorlworld, I just want to be like, you broke an international law. Like, I hate it when people say that. Stop. I don't care if I like you. I don't care if I hate you. Stop. This is not like a special property within space, okay? Physics work normally here as well.
Anything's possible.
Sure, it's possible. I agree. Like, I know why you're concerned.
Anything's possible.
You knew about this since last year.
Anything's possible. So like I said, and I'm gonna say it again. And you keep saying I'm angry. Y'all brought my name into this. Y'all keep bringing my name up.
I mean,
y'all keep bringing my
somebody
name
said
into
that.
this.
Somebody said that I would send something about
What
you.
was wrong with her? I was, you know
know
what I was doing right now? I was looking at Hussy stream of him talking shit about me, and I was going, okay, yeah, I'm gonna flame him for this. I'm gonna flame him for that. But then somebody was like, yo,
Hussy's in the chat right now enjoying
somebody was like, yo, AJ,
I think you're mad, but you know somebody you said was so stupid.
Greg, you're
I
dying
think
again. I was like, what the
That's
heck is
what
going
people
on
were
here?
saying, so I wanted to investigate.
Dude, why does AJ do this? She always gets really close to her microphone and then she wants to talk really loud like this. Like, I can't even do it because I feel bad for the people wearing headphones. It's like, don't get... Back away. If you want to talk loudly, back away. It's good to enunciate your words and, like, it's good for you to speak clearly, but you don't need to scream in my ear, okay? I've got enough brain cell loss, okay?
You need to hush.
Yeah, because that never happened.
I don't give a fuck
Okay,
what you said
so
because
I
you're lying.
think
But
that
you
what
say
you're
is
upset
irrelevant.
with
Okay,
I
this is
think
I'm
that what
saying.
you're upset with is that you allowed Hussy to fucking get one over on you.
What the fuck?
Are you
What
saying
did
your
Hussy
brother
get
went
one up
off to
over
him?
me? What are you talking
Wait,
about?
what? I don't think. Okay, the stuff with AJ and Hussy is not. GP is not like overlapping in that. I gotta read this, dude. Apocalypse Punch says, "This is Gorlworld." Sparta kick. We need that. I need somebody doing an AI animation of Foodie Beauty saying that to somebody. I don't know. Make it like Sam Tefler or something. Like, it'd be really fucking funny.
Wait. Are you
What
saying
did
he
Hussy
was
get one up
jerking it to
over me?
GP? Is that what you mean? I'm not trying to be funny, but is that what you mean, AJ?
Greg, stop it. What do you mean that he got
No,
one
no,
up
no.
over me?
I'm just saying
What
because
you
I
thought?
don't get
You
it,
see how
bro.
you see how you so weird? Your conspiracy theories is so fucking stupid.
No,
You're fucking
like,
really
you literally
stupid, bro.
just
Bro, you are
admitted it.
stupid, bro.
You literally
You
just
think me and
admitted it.
Hussy? If
This
you
is not a
think me,
conspiracy theory.
Hussy,
You just
No,
admitted
dude,
it.
actually, you could do that. Do that. No, make it FFG to like fucking Zachary Michael. That would be even better. All right.
Hussy, unicorn
You
girl,
just
any of
admitted
these
it.
people.
This is not a
Laser
conspiracy
Gator
theory.
Fallon,
All I'm
gonna
say is that
This is not a conspiracy theory. You just admitted it.
This is conspiracy.
Thank you for the sunshine jewels, Rainbow Sunshine 420. I appreciate it.
What did I miss?
No.
What did I miss?
Because you
Say
said,
what I
I
missed.
cannot believe that Hussy would talk to Bodega Boy. I think that you
We're talking about Bad Boy Tragic now, who Hussy is apparently emailing. We learned that in a Gaining Ground stream recently, that they've been emailing because allegedly Bad Boy Tragic is helping Hussy in his lawsuit against Hecate. Now, should you believe that? I don't know, dude. I think they're trying to get people's doxes and stuff, but that's just a theory. Okay, Maxwell, that's just a theory.
How did I admit that? I'm going by the information that was sent to me for him talking about him. So what the fuck? How am I admitted to something that
It's a moo theory. You did it.
I don't know for
I
sure?
want to know how the fuck do you dox my family twice?
I want to know how the fuck you have a problem with me showing the information that was on Greg's channel, and when I was showing
Because
information
you
from
doxed my
AK
husband. You
and
know how many
Alice
people I had
Glitter
coming to me?
Tragic,
You know how
and it
many
was
people I
not
had
the
coming
whole
to me,
entire family,
telling me,
but when it
AJ,
was
we
not
did
the
not
whole-
know. We did not know. We
Oh my
did not
God,
know,
see,
AJ.
she don't want nobody to
He is
talk.
over there
You see how she lies?
showing
This is
all
how
this
she-
information.
This is how she lies to people.
And you
She
fucking did. You didn't
overtalks
blur
people.
shit out. You
She
didn't do
overtalks
shit.
people to manipulate people because
And
as
you
I'm
want to
saying
say that
I think that's kind of true. I think a lot of people in this like little niche part of Girl World in our own backwater solar system, okay? I think that's something people do a lot to stall, is the like talking over thing. It does really bug me, but that's a part of getting good entertainment. Fat Cree says, I understand why GP is upset. I don't understand why he didn't bring it up until now. That's a very good point. It wasn't to help anyone or clear anything that I can tell.
You don't know what I've done? Has anything come out? No.
Again, okay,
And I
go
don't
ahead,
have
keep
it
lying.
either.
Go ahead, keep lying. Go keep lying. Keep lying. Go ahead, keep lying. Because you didn't have a problem with me showing information on my channel for the past 2.5 years when I was going against the bodega. when I was going against other people.
You
didn't
sat
have no
there
problem with
on
that.
Russ's channel and you showed shit about my family until it was like, okay, one time, yes, but then two times, no, you're not new to this, GP. You're not new to this.
You see how you lying? Where? Show me the clip I showed anything on Russ channel. I haven't been
There's
on
a
Russ
whole
channel
clip
in
of you
years.
showing my fucking family stock
on Russ's channel. Now I don't want to see that, dude. Okay, we've gone from weed whacking to cutting a tree. I don't know. Apparently outside they're doing all the fucking landscaping today. On the day when I want to have my goddamn window open, it's time to cut the trees down and do the weed whacking and lawn mowing. Swat.
Where? Show me the clip I showed anything on Russ channel. I haven't been
There's a
on Russ
whole
channel
clip
in
of you
years.
showing my fucking family stocks on Russ's panel.
Russ channel?
You said, and I quote, no, you said, and I quote,
Russ is a strange
you
lark.
see what you did to AJ here? That is wrong. Do not do that to me.
Why do people give Russ
what you did to
entertainment? Why do
AJ is
people
wrong.
entertain that
Don't do
shit?
that to me. That is what
you are
you
fucking
did.
hypocrite.
weirdo.
You have a problem. You know what your problem is? Your problem is I showed Greg's chat with your husband name on Hussy channel because you have a fucking hard on for Hussy. Because as I just stated, 2.5 years of me.
I have a problem
I was showing
around.
all the information. I was showing all the information that the
Did you
bodega
hear the news on the street?
They was putting on Twitter.
Hussy has a hard on for
I will say that me and GP
We are all
personally, thank you for the hot chili, are friendly. We are friendly. I wouldn't say like we're friends, but we're friendly. Like we've had some good talks like behind the scenes. I don't think GP is like a malicious person, But I do think that, like, some of the moves he's made here, right, are gonna be, like, to his benefit, possibly to Hussy's benefit. I don't really know, though. I do think that GP was genuinely pissed at Hussy for all the lawsuit stuff, and the doxing, because GP did mention that. He did mention that in the stream, that he was upset about that, and Hussy got all puffy and upset.
Messica, bro.
I showed all the information they put on this
said it.
fucking
I've gone
Twitter.
both ways.
Hold on. Whoa. All the information the Bodega put on Twitter,
Okay.
stream after stream
Thank
after
you for
stream.
that 676767 well, baby carrot.
And you didn't give a fuck about that. And they showed all the information. You was like, GP, thank you for thank you, GP. You was thanking me. But all of a sudden, when I showed what was in Greg's chat on Hussy panel, you have a problem. That's because you're a fucking liar and hypocrite.
She doesn't have a heart on for
I'm not a
Hussy.
liar.
You're a fucking liar and hypocrite. Because
I
if you
just
had a
think you guys
problem with it,
are-
you would have had a problem.
Kel, Fallon made a post? Oh, no. Fallon, what? Oh, Fallon. Fallon's like, I don't... Keldoge hasn't hated on me enough lately. Oh, tornadoes, you guys. We got tornadoes. Oh, God. Hold on. Oops, I accidentally typed out Fallon Studio Steep. Not Fallon Studio Stoop. Whatever the fuck Fallon Studio Steep is. Oh, no. Wait, no! No, it's the same picture! Oh, no, okay, I'm gonna read this, and then I'm gonna show it to you, okay? It's in all caps. Keep that in mind, it's in all caps. Guess what, Carrie? I got new info on that case. Oh, thank you!
At
Aegis
Aegis Blade
Blade.
7577 has just tipped $5 through Super Chat.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you, okay? Get ready for this fucking shit. Alright, so guess what, Carrie? I got new info on that case and I am not sharing, but looks like I was right, smiley face, and my partner laughed at this and said, after looking at several of your videos at the station house, that you definitely qualified as a narcissist, lonely, sad piece of shit, and actually feels horrible for your whole life not going too far? Huh? And actually feels horrible for your whole life not going too far? And also said, get out and e-boy your summer touching grass. Happy face. Yep. That's what my fiance said. Oh, Fallon's getting married? And then fucking posted this disturbing ass picture again. So wait, is she getting married to Chris Watts? Is she announcing her marriage to Chris Watts? Is that what this is? She came into chat in his full name and said, "Teehee, it's me, guys, on Daddy's account," says Pufferbish. Oh. Well, that's retarded. Soren says Tot Hill got his internet back. Oh my gosh, dude. 2022. Well, to be fair, I'll have to go back and find that clip. But I should not just read things without verifying, alright? I apologize. I failed in my journalistic integrity, okay? I failed.
From the fucking day one, when I went on Twitter and I fucking streamed and I was going out the
What was it that Hussy said?
Can you address?
Yeah. You
Oh,
are
wait, what was
Can you
it
address
that
that
Hussy
Hussy said that he would go in bed with Jessica Messica?
hypocrite. I don't give a fuck about Hussy, bro. You address that yourself. You, like I said, AJ, you
No,
are
I don't want to
fucking
fuck
hypocrite.
Hussy. I'm
You're a
honest with you,
fucking
man.
hypocrite. You
He's
are.
not getting me a charcuterie board, so I'm good on
No,
that.
you're a fucking hypocrite. And you try to be the victim
Is there
when
a
you're
bigger
not.
issue here, GP? Because I mean, I
Shut
feel like
the
there's a
fuck
bigger
up,
issue
GP.
here.
You fucking dox my
No,
family,
it's
and
not.
that
No,
there's
because
nothing
she's such a
that
fucking
goes with it.
liar and hypocrite. Because it was
So
I'm
what's
not
the
being
bigger
a liar.
issue
show.
with
It
AJ? Because
It
it
was
seems like
okay
there's
for
like
me
a
to
lot
show
of
all.
stuff going on.
No.
Nope,
It was
absolutely
okay for me to
happened.
show all this information that the bodega
No,
brought up
it was not
about
okay.
family.
So is
Do
it
you,
about the
did you
bodega
come
or
to me?
what?
Brought up a
Did you come to me and say, hey, do you care if I show this information? Did you do that? Or did you just go to Hussy's channel and then at the time when things were tumultuous and then sit there and you show that? Yes, you fucking did. You're a fucking snake.
You're a fucking hypocrite, Hussy. That's the whole
I'm
point.
not.
Fucking hypocrite. You know what? You are.
I mean,
You
I'm
call
sure I
other people
can
a
be.
snake.
I'm
You a
just
fucking
myself,
real
yes.
snake. To be honest with everybody, you a fucking real snake. And I hope people.
I will say that GP had a banger. Was it GP's thumbnail for this that was the banger? Or was it Hecate's? Somebody made AI like snake made out of like strawberry. It was pretty good for an AI.
I see it in it.
Hasn't been a snake to me.
You are
hasn't been a
fucking real
snake to me.
No, and I'm happy she has
She's
it.
been
You know what,
really
Greg?
good to me.
Greg, I'm happy she has it.
What's up?
I'm happy that everything is good with you and her. I hope to
Yeah,
God it
we
stays
good.
that way. I hope to God it stays that way because other people, she a snake too, and she's a hypocrite too.
Well, I mean,
other
that's your
people,
opinion, man.
other people,
I do think that if I was in GP's position, I would probably think AJ was a snake too. Now to be fair, there's other context that we might not have here, right? So like I need to see what this 2022 stuff is about. Cuz I don't have any screenshots or anything of that. But yeah.
I'm living
You
proof.
literally
I'm living proof of it.
doxed my husband.
I'm living proof
my
of it.
husband's
I'm
full
living proof of
shit
it.
on Hussy's
I'm
stream.
living proof of it. I'm living proof how much she's a fucking hypocrite. I'm living proof.
Oh, okay.
You see what you're saying right now? That's
All right,
That's
in your
called being a
honest opinion,
hypocrite.
what was the most
This is
hypocritical
called
thing
being a
that you
hypocrite right
said?
here.
Shared
This
shit
is called
about
being a
my
hypocrite
family.
right now. This is
The
called
thing
being a
that you
hypocrite right
wanted me
now.
to be
Because
upset with
when I
Greg
attack people for doing that, showing this shit, and I showed it,
I don't even know how
now
you
she was
think that
okay
you're
with
winning
it.
this argument.
She was okay with
It
that.
is
But now when I
literally
went on
black and
Hussy's
white.
stream,
It is
when I went
literally
on
black and
Hussy's stream, she has a problem with it. You see, you can't have it both ways. You can't have the cake and eat it.
No.
Let's believe.
Well,
let's believe.
can get
What
into
is it?
that.
Let's
Strawberry
believe.
cake
If
or
I was
is it like
attacking,
what kind of cake?
if I was
I would
attacking
agree with
Hussy,
that part.
if Hussy did it, listen, Greg, I'm gonna tell you a
Yo,
real thing.
okay,
If
tell me.
Hussy would have put her husband
I
name
got
in his chat, and I started attacking him for it, and I showed the chat, she would have no fucking problem. She would have congratulated me like the last 2.5 years.
I
She did
know what
nothing
Hussy
but
would
say,
do.
The only problem is
all
her and Hussy. Only problem is
that
it's
I
her.
said that
It's
you-
her and Hussy.
I'm gonna turn on your
Her and
volume.
Hussy.
You can't
Go ahead.
shut
I'm out here
the
anyway.
fuck up.
I'm out here anyway because I don't want to be listed or life.
Bye.
So I'm out here anyway. Yeah.
Bye.
Oh Lord. Wait,
It
AJ,
doesn't
can you beat me
matter.
up again? Sorry, I can't hear anyone.
Wait, what? Oh yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
dude,
It
she
doesn't matter.
kicked him off.
He had already doxed me and my husband on Russ's stream back in 2024, right? And then
Holy
he
shit.
wanted me to be upset with Greg. He was like, Greg's over there doxing you. And it wasn't Greg.
No.
It was happening in his chat, but it was not Greg. And I said, you want me to be upset with Greg? I said, but this is not Greg. But do you know what he did? He took the exact fucking screenshot of what was shown. Like he took that and he put it on fucking Hussy's stream that has
There's
almost
one thing that
5,000.
GP. Yeah, sorry.
Let's even say 4,000 at that time.
There's
Sorry,
one thing
AJ,
that
I'm back.
GP.
I had to
You
go to
didn't
the
miss
bathroom.
much.
What I miss?
So you missed a lot.
Yeah, dude, Woti, you missed everything.
Hussy would do this. He'd be like, "I'll drop AJ's husband's name in the chat if we get 15 super chats of $10 or more." That's what Hussy would do. Tell me I'm wrong, somebody. And Hussy in the chat, tell me if I'm wrong.
That's the way it is.
That's the strategy. But yeah,
And it's
GP
funny because he wants to
AJ
sit there and he
were
wants to
doing
say that he doesn't know what I have. Okay,
I think
see,
GP's
but
just
I've never doxed
misinterpreting
your family.
everything.
You
Yes,
doxed
he
me.
never doxed me to
Has your
him.
phone charged?
Hmm?
Has your phone charged, AJ? Can we finish these
And
DMs?
Who's the weatherman? Okay, hold on. Let me grab something. Okay, you're gonna want to re-upload that Apocalypse Sponge or private it. Who is the weatherman? Okay. Boom. Right here, dude. Where, dude? Severe weather right here, Northern Plains. No one talks about it. Let me get you some real radar here. Why aren't you pulsating like I want you to? And we've also got, this looks to be not as severe as predicted. So that's pretty cool. I mean, that's good for Indiana anyway. Also Michigan. Looks like Wisconsin is boring as usual. Also, this one, dude, tropical storm, okay? Who is the weather guy? Me, that's who. I'm the weather man now, okay. There, I'm done being a weenie. I can get this to, like, pulsate. Hold on. Was it this one that could? I don't know. I don't get it to have the cool little thing again. Maybe it needs to be one of these red ones. Anyway, we'll see what happens. Look out if you're in southern Louisiana. Or no, not Louisiana. If you're in Indiana, southern Michigan, southern Chicago suburbs, western Ohio, maybe. I'm the weatherman now, okay? And you're just gonna have to deal with it. Alright, we're gonna go lore hunting here, and looks like that'll probably run us through our runtime. We'll see, okay? Let's take a look at what happens during it. I want to take a little bit of a break before Waftcast, so we can get good Waftcast content. I was pretty sleepy last episode. It was too eepy.
For 6 cookies, okay.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, we do have one. Holy shit.
Yeah, we have.
Oh my God.
One around because
They
are
are
my DoorDash.
so delicious. They're expensive. We don't get them a lot, but they are
Yeah.
huge. Like I eat like a half cookie at a time.
Oh my God.
Now, they're talking about crumble cookies here. Just so you're aware, they're talking about a fast food place for cookies. What up? Wait, what got cut out? Keldog is a cute weather nerd. Thank you, Brittany. Wait, hold on. They cut out the whole IBS segment because nobody lives there. Who the fuck cares about the weather? I don't care! I don't care if nobody cares about the fucking weather in North Dakota. I care. Okay? I care. I made a good weather prediction. Alright? Leave me alone!
If that, because they're so huge.
I can't.
That is, they're like the size of a fucking pizza.
A personal pizza,
Yeah,
for
a
sure.
personal pizza.
But the sugar cookie and the animal cookie sprinkle
Mhm.
thing.
Luckily,
I have a chocolate chip one right now. Those are
I said earlier in this broadcast, I said they should have issued a warning for there too.
Ooh.
so
They make
many
like
flavors.
toffee cakes with heat.
Yes.
Oh my God, chocolate toffee cake, tres leches cake,
I love
with
milk.
Heath bars. Oh my God.
They
That's
make.
nice.
Oh, Pew Pew Tasha did the strawberries thing. Oh, thank you, Clippity Clip.
It's
I'm
amazing.
telling you, it's kind of like they're great, and you think you're never going to be able to put them down.
I
But
can't,
the
I can't look at it because they have too many calories. Oh my God.
Well,
Whoa.
with the sweetness, you really can't.
Yeah, I
like
know.
They're straight up murdering a trade, dude. It's so loud. I hate it.
you can only eat a quarter to a half a cookie at a
Oh no! All 5 people in North Dakota better watch out for that heavy wind. Listen, they better watch out. They better fucking keep their asses clenched. That's what they better fucking do.
Well,
Damn, Torby.
someone like me, you, anyone else, I don't know.
Yeah, they show that you can cut them into like pizza slices, you know?
Yeah, I got them. I got
hilarious.
them really small
Mhm.
because again, they are
Oh, is that the apartment stuff? Well, I don't care. They're fucking loud. They need to be less loud.
they're large cookies, and that is a whole lot of sweetness.
Yeah.
They make everything that you want. It's sick. This is gross. I can't look at this shit.
Don't look at it. Stop. All right.
I'm gonna like be ordering like 15,000 cookies and like have like no space to put them in the fucking fridge or freezer, dude.
Okay, I need to make a disgusting suggestion. Dude, what if fucking Fallon like buys all these cookies and then she like puts them in a bathtub and just like jumps in there and starts like squish them.
Well,
They need their own cabinet.
Order 6 at a time. Is that
No,
like-
not even
no?
6 at a time. Like one and like divide it into like thirds or fourths.
Yeah.
One at a time. My husband decided we were going to get 6 yesterday.
Oh my
So
God.
we got like 2 of their like sugar cookies, 2 of their chocolate chip cookies.
Mm-hmm.
He got an animal cookie one, which I thought was for me because that's my shit. Guess what? It's gone. Guess who ate it?
Oh,
Not
you
me. He said, "Oh,
You're
no, I got you-
lying.
I'm not." He said, "I got the peanut butter one for you." I'm like, "You know, I don't like that one. We've been through this."
Good, Noxious. I'm glad.
Oh, they just opened up too. They just opened up.
Honestly, y'all, you should be making your own cookies. Like, for real. You can make really good cookies just by doing half butter and half margarine. That will give you very soft cookies, confirmed. Also, don't like do a good even baking time. Don't like even a light brown, not a dark brown for cooking time.
Not in my area per se, but they're like 20 minutes away, and you can get them delivered. They have a website,
yeah.
and you can just like have them deliver everywhere.
For here, they're on my DoorDash.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, I was like, oh, do I want to get one?
No.
I want one so bad. And then I was looking, I'm like, oh my God, I would have diabetes by the time the cookie was
I know,
gone.
right?
Well, that's the point. Is like you can have crumble cookie, but not all the time because you will become a diabetic. Type 2
You
diabetic.
become obese if you ate like.
I've never had crumble cookie, which means clearly I need to like get one of these things to tell y'all about it, about what my opinion is.
If you had like 3 a week or some shit, I don't know. It's like, you know what I would do? I would get those for like birthday presents, you know,
There
like
you
a birthday gift or something, you know. So
Yeah.
because I used to make those. What was it? I used to make the big chocolate chip cookie cakes for my kids, like just to have like next to the cake, and like it would be like, but they would be like the size of a big pizza, right? But I would just like cut them, you know, into little, you know, cubes, so everybody, you know, it would be like having a cupcake with the cake, you know.
Dude, that's true. One Aeronautica, these morons are the basic bitches crumble was invented for. Pickle said, I don't finish up work. When was this panel? This panel was around, it was yesterday. Actually, was it yesterday? Let's take a look. Let me just double check that. This was 1 day ago. Yep. And this was, oh my God. Look at this fucking description. I need to read all that. I need to put the window back over here to read it, but come stroll down the spooky trail with me and Blazing Banter and Justin 069 and Fallon Studio Stoop as we stroll through the scariest videos allowed on here and adventure here, period, and adventure through some haunted asylums and other outer worldly sites, and in between we can check in on some hilarious lolcows along the way. 8,000 exclamation points. This is a drama. Wait, okay, you can't be like, I'm doing low-cal content, but also this is a drama-free zone. Playful roasting always welcome, and everyone is welcome as long as there is no doxing or threatening harassment and no IRL of any kind. ... Everything talked about of another creator's content or the creator is, of my opinion, and that of the viewers, and all content shown is used under the Fair Use Act of 1979. Please don't harass anyone from the streams. Intro and outro song credit goes to Blazin' Banter. Love you, girl. Thank you so much. If you would like to consider donating, please see links below, and thank you to all the support and love from each of you. Feel tremendously blessed to be a part of an amazing community. You are all amazing. Dude, is this bitch smoking crack? Like, what is this? What kind of what video? This is like a My Immortal video description. Like,
so people could just go and grab a nosh, but oh man, to make that was a big pain in the ass to do.
Oh,
this is like right before the divorce. You can tell that Blaze is pissed at Unicorn Girl, but it's very passive right now. Aegis Blade, so weird how they're like angry tornado rage bitches or just old bitty yap circle and nothing in between. Yes.
You're lying. You're lying. What? You're Sunny, make it different.
Smoky Maui. Oh, I put the cigarette thing in the back chat for you.
Okay.
I took
check that out.
Yeah, I took a video of that. It's weird. There's like, I don't know how many are in that can. It's kind of strange. It's like more than 20.
If it's more than 20, I'm sold. Please tell me they come in Newport.
Yeah, come in Newport Lights for me. I'm a Newport Light girl.
Well, I'm Newports right now. I haven't went to Newport Lights yet, so I need Newport.
I wish I could go to Newports.
I smoke regular cigarettes. I don't like menthol.
What smokes do you
Newports are like over $10 now.
Our cheapest ones here are L&Ds.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I used to smoke those. I smoked like every single brand of cigarette, you know, just to try them out.
Yeah.
I've never heard of L&D.
Yeah. Oh, those are really good.
Yeah, they're not bad, and they're cheap. They're cheap.
Cigarette.
What are those? What are they called?
Dude, Fallon is a fucking cigarette snob. Fallon, I've tried every type of cigarette. Just every type? Really? Every type of cigarette. My God, do I fucking hate this woman.
Like the cheapest alternative.
Oh, okay, I've seen those. Yeah, I've seen those at the res.
I think Lucky Strike is the cheapest I've seen here.
Possibly.
No, the cheapest would be GP. GPCs or GPs, something like that. up here.
Girl, I ain't seen that fucking brand since I was like 5.
Yeah, right.
The
Yeah.
fuck GPCs?
They are the cheapest.
Okay, I don't care how much people say, oh, you're a bitch, you're a bitch. I loved clove cigarettes. Loved them. I did pickles. We did read Fallon's latest community post. Unless she made another one? Did she make another one? It's the one about Carrie, right? With the same, excuse me. With the same, like picture that, like, Carrie, the AI one. Yes, we just read that, dude. Dude, Fallon's going bonkers. Fallon's going crazy.
Yeah,
They're good.
I remember my grandma smoking them because when she would come to visit us from up north, down south.
Did you
she'd
steal
always
some?
bring a carton.
Y'all, Fallon's a fucking YouTube live streamer.
You stole some.
Some of those Virginia Slims.
Why would no?
Yeah, you did. You stole
This was
some smokes.
before I started smoking.
You're lying. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, you're lying, Blaze.
I
Oh,
stole
you're
from my
14
parents. Not
or
my
19. Yeah, we pay like $20 a pack. Like they're like $17.50 or something like that here. It's fucking
Oh my
pathetic.
god, I know. My dad took me and my daughter back in 2019
Yeah.
to a show. She wanted to see that Gazillion Bubbles show on Broadway. So
Oh yeah, that was nice.
yeah, I left my
Wait a minute. Aren't you supposed to be, like, super poor and on food stamps so you're going to a Broadway play? Huh?
cigarettes in my dad's car. So this motherfucker went and bought some from, like, one of them stands.
Oh.
I'm like, Dad, you did not just spend no $20
Yep.
on a pack of Marlboros. I had cigarettes in the car.
That happened to me once. I left mine on the train. Like they slid out of my pocket. And my lighter was in it. I had like maybe like 10 in there in my lighter. I was like, oh shit. And just when I want to get out off the train at Penn Station, I'm like, fuck. So I go to Brooklyn. I take another train to go to Brooklyn.
Hold on, Aria. These people are so bipolar. I can't. I said I didn't really care for the spooky videos, and Unicorn Girl said that was shit talking. What? I got unmodded and blocked for the 3rd time? Oh my god, dude. Some of these people need antipsychotics.
And I could have went to Atlantic Avenue, but they were having renovations there at the time. And then I get off and my coworker's like, hey, dude, did you go to the res? And I was like, no, why? And she's because what we do is like we get a carton and we split it. And I do that with like everybody that smokes out here. So I go, she's like, I need my pack of cigarettes. I'm like, I forgot and I didn't know that you wanted, and I was going to go to the res, but I didn't have time. And she's like, well, you need to buy me a pack of cigarettes. And I'm like, okay, no problem. This is when they went up to like almost $20. I got 2 packs of cigarettes and a bottle of water. I spent $45.
She keeps saying she's not the one doing it. Then it's obviously Blaze. Dude, whoever's doing it, they need to stop, bro. Like, they need to just, you guys, they need to calm down. We need to not do so much streaming if this is how it's gonna end. I feel like every single stream that these ladies are involved in, it ends with somebody crying. Always. Always, always, always. Shadowhair said, pretty sure I am an evil snowman on Unicorn Girl's background. Yes. Dude, this is Hollow right here, clearly. This is Hollow. Shadowhair's over here somewhere. I don't know who this is.
On 2 packs of cigarettes and a bottle of water. I was so pissed. I was like, you better be paying me back.
Right?
Oh my god. But out here at the res, they make deals with you. If you get a carton, they'll give you like, and it's like a top brand like Newports or Newport, like, you know, or Parliaments or something like Marlboros. They'll give you a good deal. Like they'll cut you a deal and they give you a card. So they stamp it and they take your number and then you come in and then you get like 5% off or something, you know, on your purchase.
Cool.
Yeah. But no, those pre-rolled ones, I don't like them at all. They give me such a bad, in the back of my throat, I get like raspy.
Yeah.
I don't like, it's like major nicotine.
What do you mean? The pre-rolled ones? You mean like all fucking cigarettes? You mean all cigarettes? Fallon, all cigarettes are pre-rolled. I don't know if you knew this. Okay? That is the most ridiculous thing I've ever... They're all fucking pre-rolled. All of them. What? You're not like buying a joint, dude. It's not like pre-rolled cannabis. Oh my god, dude. I refuse to listen closely, but is Fallon admitting to a crime? I don't know what the fuck she's admitting to. I don't know what's happening. A top brand like Newports? I do love my Newports, but I wouldn't call them a fucking top brand.
It's like real nicotine. I don't know. I don't know.
It's $20 fucking.
Yeah, dude, as opposed to fake nicotine.
That's where you're at.
Damn, Trisha.
Yep. 30. Oh, and you're 33 now.
I think they're like $9 a pack here. I'm not sure.
I cut down to 5 a day, guys. 2 a day, 3 a day, 5 a
Do
day.
you guys want to know one of my guilty pleasures? My guilty pleasure is that when I come to Ohio, I buy the Newport cigarettes, okay? And then I put them in my luggage. And I don't claim them. Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, I don't smoke that much. A current will last me 2 to 3 weeks, so
Yeah.
I'm pretty chill.
No, and I have a cigarette case that I put my cigarettes in when I go out, you know, and I take a certain amount with me, and that's it. You know,
Just smoke anymore.
people can't do dollars now for a cigarette.
Oh yeah.
They've been doing that forever, girl.
Yeah.
What do you need
But
now?
now it's $1. People are like that desperate that they'll hand
Yeah,
you.
they have been doing that forever. Okay, you guys, so I'm an idiot, okay? I started smoking cigarettes when I was in high school. Not like I wasn't like a pack a day or anything like that, but like, you know, like I had a buddy whose dad was like a 2-pack a day smoker, and so we used to swipe like, you know, a pack or two when they would buy like the big cartons, like from the gas station of Marlboros. And that's why I hate Marlboros to this day, because their house, dude, smelled of Marlboro. Everything smelled like a Marlboro cigarette. Everything. Even clean laundry, even clean everything. Even if it was clean, it smelled like a goddamn Marlboro. But I actually stopped smoking the first time when I was like in my early 20s because the taxes on them in Minnesota made them like $12 a pack or some shit.
Smaggle, can you send me the
Thank
keldoge
you.
clip?
Atario Madison Xo has just tipped $2 through Super Chat. Here, since you don't yell at me, smiley face emoji, sparkling heart emoji, hugging face emoji.
Thank you so much, Aria, for the $2. Yes, I would never. I don't yell at people here generally, unless you're like just being very, very, very dumb, which you have not. That was a nice cigar. When I went up to Victoria, I bought a Cuban cigar and brought it back to the States. Ooh, those are nice. You can do that. Marlboro Red 72 are my favorite. I like them because my 1996 had the holder for them. Oh, interesting. No, so even back then, dude, even back in like the late 2000s, like early 2010s, I was like, fuck this shit. I don't know how anybody smokes cigarettes now, especially if you pay for them in Canada. Dude, Canadian cigarettes are like, unless you get them on the reserve, just insane prices. Insanely expensive.
A fucking $1 now. I'm like, oh.
Also, you can't have anything menthol. They took away everything because menthol appeals to children. I don't fucking know how. I don't know what child out there is like, yes, my favorite Kool-Aid flavor is menthol. Like, come on. What menthol appeals to fucking children?
Well, people have been that desperate here since like 2018. I've been getting paid dollars for cigarettes forever.
1989, man. Right here, 19 years old.
Okay, well, you said...
Why did she say that in a Jamaican accent?
You said something different, so I just said, I don't know who and where you were selling, but I was selling cigarettes
You seem
for
a lot
that price
confused.
a while ago. What?
You said 2018 or something.
Yeah.
Saw the lung tissues of a smoker.
16, 17, 18, 19.
I started smoking in 1985. Yeah, 1985 is when I first had... No, that was weed. 1982, when I was 12 years old, I was smoking.
Jiminy crickets.
Oh my god! Fallon, were you fucking born in, like, the Industrial Revolution, like, in England? Were you, like, fucking employed as, like, a street, or, like, a chimney cleaner, excuse me, in, like, fucking... Like, is that where you came from, Fallon? Back in the old day, they fucking threw you up the chimney. My god, bro. Where do you find these ladies?
My dad would have those Salem lights or those cools on the fucking mantle, and we'd be like, okay, snack one, snack one.
You know what my grandma used to always say to me? I didn't start smoking until, like, obviously the 90s because I was born in the mid 80s.
Mm.
But as an adult, she always used to ask me, "Are you still smoking them cools?" I've never smoked cools a day in my life. I don't know why.
Calypso says she was born in the coal mines. It was easy to start after that. Yes, dude.
She always said that. And
Don't.
I'm like, yeah, Grammy, I'm always, I stay with the cools. I got to stay with the cools.
It was
Benson and Hedges.
1996 for me, right before
They're
my
not
birthday.
bad, but
Okay.
they're also not.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You just babies. I'm the adult here. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, you're the OG. You're the OG.
Yeah, dude, we get it. You're old, all right? You're ancient. You were born in a Charles Dickens book.
I'm a what?
Original gangsta.
I don't, Tracy.
I'm not a gangsta.
Okay.
I'm just original. I'm vintage. Told you. I'm vintage. I'm
Okay,
antique.
well, she's not a ginger, so I can't fucking call her an original ginger, so I went for
What's a ginger?
A redhead.
Oh, no.
What's a ginger? What's a ginger? Fallon, do your children ever talk to you? What's a ginger? Bro, my parents are older than Fallon, and they're older by like a decade, okay? And they fucking know what a ginger is. The fuck?
Zombies.
Fallon. Let me just call you.
It's possible, Tracy.
OG is not a bad thing.
No.
Listen, when I started smoking, that's when the word F came out. Oh, you smoking them Fs? And I was
Shut up. She is actually gonna claim that she was fucking alive in she's gonna claim that she was in fucking Southern England, bro, where they were smoking the F slurs. They were smoking the F slurs. Well, they went to have some tea. This is more of a high London accent, but they. I love how Spaghetti Model was like spice. Yeah, dude, that's the only thing that can explain this, bro. They were not fucking saying, let's go light up some F slurs no, dude, fuck you, dude. That is, no. You better, if you're gonna say it like that, then you better just fucking say it, my god.
Call them in English.
It's Pride Month.
Yep, and we had neighbors that were from England, and I would be sitting on the stoop, and that's where you would smoke. You'd smoke on the stoop. And they'd come out and they'd be like, you got an F. And I'm like, what?
You got fat.
You still smoke on the stoop, you retard? Oh, okay, now she's added English neighbors to make the story sound more plausible. I see, you compulsive liar.
Yeah. And then I was like, okay. And then they sat down and I had a cigarette with them and they were talking to me, telling me that's what they called them in England. And I was like, oh, okay. So every time, like I would say that, my dad would say, hey, or my mom would say, hey, you have to correct yourself and you have to know when to say it and who to say it to, because you don't want to get whooped from somebody.
Dude, are you sure your parents weren't talking about the N-word right there? That's what we're
gay, that you say, hey, you got an F, and then they're like, what? Because back in the day, that was like a big no-no to say that word.
Oh yeah,
my parents never corrected me on that, but I will say, by the time I was smoking, it was a square. You got a square?
Yeah, square, ciggies, a smock.
Besides Sig, the only other nickname I've heard for it, or like slang term, is cancer sticks. That was really prominent in the town where I'm from. People would call them cancer sticks all the time, but that was about it.
That's the last that issue a lot. Because he'd ask somebody if he ran out at work, he'd ask him for an F, and they'd just look at him like he had 5 heads. He'd be like, "Listen, a cigarette. What it's called where I'm from."
Yeah, you got a square.
Shut up, Unicorn Girl. You haven't worked enough places or done enough things for me to believe that you've had that experience. Just be quiet.
Square. You got squares on you?
Yo, homeboy, you got a square?
Yeah, I would say smock. So I always said I'm going out to get some smocks. I don't know.
Yeah, we called them squares.
Yeah.
With the greasers and the sausages. Got square, honey boy?
Yeah, I don't know. All these words, like all this lingo. People.
No, y'all don't even know I'm talking about a book right now. I'm sad.
Even though they're cylindrical, we call them squares.
Yeah.
I was referring to a book.
All the lingo, man. That's all it's about.
Outsiders,
Outsiders. That was a great fucking movie.
So,
and a great fucking bar.
Calypso said, I asked for a square for someone to be giving me a tab of acid. We kind of were old school. We used to call acid Lucy all the time. Lucy, and we would just say tabs, but sometimes you'd have to be like, a tab of what? Because, around, like, 2012, that time, you could get, like a different benzodiazepines on tabs, too. They don't really do that much anymore, but back in the day, back when I was young.
My nature's first green is gold. My hardest two to hold. My early leaves a flower, but only so an hour. Leaf subsides to leaf. Eden sank to grief. Dawn goes down to day. Nothing gold can stay.
Pony boy stay gold.
That's actually a Robert Frost poem.
I read the part 2. That was then. This is now in school.
Well, we don't do the part 2 because where I come from and
Okay,
how I
so
was.
I have the rare heroine story. Okay, so way back, like when I first started doing that, it came in stamps. And the stamps were always like culturally relevant, and I just always remember this one heroin stamp that I got that said fucking Obama on it. I don't know why I always remember that, but it just seemed very interesting, like Obama heroin.
There's only one. Outsiders.
Oh, there's a part 2.
Oh, there is a part 2.
Yeah, there's a part 2, but it didn't. That won't ever resonate with part 1.
It's like the Breakfast Club part 2. Seriously, no.
I never had microdots. One Aeronautica. Back in my college days when microdots flooded the U.S. market, good times. I never had them, but I definitely have seen them. I should have taken it when I had the chance. Sad. Did you say thanks, Obama? I did say thanks, Obama.
You gotta okay. I have the book from
Grease
the
part
70s.
2. Grease part 5.
The fucking book I was reading from was from the 70s. Okay.
Oh.
So unless it's anything like
and
that.
just to give people an idea, like heroin stamps are more of like an East Coast thing now, but they used to be more around the country. And then it was taken over by black tar heroin, which comes in like, it looks like tar, comes in a bag. But like heroin stamps would be like, it would be like the equivalent to like old school weed strain names. Like people would just make them up and be like, oh, I got this good Obama stamp. Oh, I got this good stamp. Oh, that's got, I don't know, a snake on it or some shit like that.
I have an original. If it's
there were some too that would be like, it'd be like Chinese characters. They'd be like, this is from the whatever Chinese criminal organization.
unless it's anything like that, I don't care about it because that was the original offer. That was the original book.
I think it's about after they grow up.
Yeah.
I don't want to see that shit.
I'll be right back. I have to tinkles.
Well, tell me about it.
Johnny Boy never got Johnny Boy never got a chance to grow up. Johnny Boy died.
All I have to say is Rob Lowe
Who the fuck is Johnny Boy?
is fucking hot as ever as fuck right now as an old man. I like him as a silver fox. Okay, I gotta go pee. I'll be right back.
Baby, go take the piss and stop like what dropping
No,
all
not
over
Breakfast
the field.
Club. No, that would be weird. Like Fallon said, unless they all got a job working at the school, I could see it working like that maybe.
I'm sorry, we're talking about drugs now, but they did have that with, they used to have that with, I think they still do that with ecstasy pills, right? Like, back in the day, it was like Bugatti was a really popular ecstasy pill. Everybody always talks about Blue Dolphins. There was like a regular cycle of those. Superman was like another really popular pressed ecstasy pill. With acid though, I feel like we got they were more like individual tab art that people chose. The only one I got twice were like the bicycle tab art, and that's because of Bicycle Day, which is like a very popular acid holiday. KKK Kayla and her granddaddy use white crosses too.
I don't know.
Outsider's character. Oh,
just like the original. Like the 70s version. It took me a long time version. It took me a long time to get it. It took me about 10 years to find it. But that book, I think it was written in the 70s.
Patrick Swayze.
He played in the movie, but the movie is nowhere like the book because
Was Charlie Sheen in that shit?
Yes. But the one thing people have to understand is like, and I know a lot of people do, you have to read the book first because there's so many chunks missing. Like when I seen the Outsiders movie, I was actually low-key disappointed because
Oh yeah, you got to read the book. Same with Harry Potter.
Yeah.
No,
I was
what about
low-key-
Jaws?
And
Jaws has a
Twilight.
whole different ending.
Yeah.
Entirely.
Yeah, it's kind of like it's a huge disappointment when
There's
you
so
read
much
the book
taken out.
and then you watch the movie because they take so much shit out. It's not even worth watching the movie.
Oh, Trisha.
We don't talk about
prefer
Fight Club,
what?
Tori.
What happened? I can't see.
Fight Club.
I don't
We
have
don't
my
talk about that.
Trisha said,
Hey,
"You're lying."
hey, bitch. What happens in Fight Club starts in Fight Club. You just shut your
You're lying. I heard you lying.
Oh, I'm not lying. What happens in Fight Club? Don't leave Fight Club, girl.
Watch that man Regiment. He lying. Who the hell names their kid Regiment? I'm sorry.
Jaws.
Right?
I know. I'm like, what the fuck? Where'd the name come from?
What do you mean? Where did Richmond come from? Isn't Richmond yes, the infamous bike. Dude, I should do a bicycle day stream someday. It'll be fucking crazy. I'll need to have a sitter, but it'll happen. Also, oh my god, is this fucking freaking or no, this is Misery Bro. Is this guy fucking I mean, I'm sure he's a nice guy, but is this guy fucking Cyrax? Like, what's going on here? What the fuck?
Reggie.
Right. Oh,
Jaws
there you go,
surprised me so
Regiment.
much.
It's for Reggie. There you go.
Yeah.
Reggie.
I read the book
Like
after
Reggie.
watching the movie, and I was just so surprised.
Wait,
Yeah, that
Jaws.
usually happens.
I was just like, wait, what?
wait, help me. What book?
Jaws.
Oh, Jaws?
It's like the book is completely different from the movie.
Yes, that is
Yes.
100%.
Oh
Quinn
god.
100%.
kills the shark,
Go on here in order.
Yeah.
to find the book.
like Captain Ahab, basically, and Brody is just praying, and Mr. Hooper dies straight up.
Mr. Hooper
I
dies?
didn't know there was a book on Jaws.
Oh,
because
yeah.
I would have read
Oh,
that
yeah,
a long
Yeah,
time.
Peter Benchley.
Okay.
Damn.
And Mr. Hooper fucks
Ooh, I
his
told-
wife. He fucks his wife in the book.
I told him it was good.
I was like, what? Mr. Hooper?
Sorry, I can't
fucks his wife?
see those two effing. Like she
Okay.
like I don't know.
Was that
Richard
the
Dreyfuss?
only book?
Yeah, Richard Dreyfuss and that lady. I didn't like
Can
You know
you
what,
guys
Jen?
help me? I'm trying to buy the right book here.
Oh, now you're buying books?
I'm buying the Jaws book. I have to read it now.
Don't
the
read my
first part
books.
is-
I'm just kidding.
It's really good.
Is
The
it by
terror part's
Peter Bench?
It's painful, that's true. I was muted, I'm sorry. It's painful and I'm sorry, but I want to see the prequel. I gotta see the prequel to what this breakup is, because it's got, like, it seems very sudden, judging by this, right? Like, it seems very sudden.
It has like the big jaws on the front. It looks like the movie.
Mm-hmm. I think so.
The cover. Yeah.
Well, if I buy this book and read it, I guess we'll figure out real quick.
Well,
Oh, you should do it. You should read it.
It's already.
Amityville Horror was the best book to read. I mean, I liked that. I liked the movie better. I mean, sorry,
Yes, I'm suffering for my art. True. Thank you, TK.
I like the book better than the movie.
I love reading.
Yeah, I do
Reading
with a
is
lot of
my
movies. I
escape.
like the book.
Yeah.
Reading.
What about
is
Blood
all-
Meridian?
Never heard of it.
Oh my god. Okay, so I subscribe to like everybody in Gorlworld now. Okay, like everybody. Oh Lordy, it's Jordy. It just came out with the title. Dude, Foodie Beauty's Boyle was lonely, so another grew. Oh, does she really have another fucking Boyle, bro? I can't handle another Boyle spring. No. She didn't know Jaws was a book? Asked Jimmy. I guess not. Seems kind of weird, but
It's an intense one.
The Blood
It's how the
Meridian.
West really was. That's what it's about.
Have you ever read Rosetta Rose?
Yes.
Oh, I thought you said Rosetta Stone. I was like, what?
No, I need to look at the phone right now. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh.
Gosh. Not a lot of people have. I find very few people who say, hey, yes, I have.
Oh, Noxious. Yeah, you got to see Jaws. My ex-father-in-law, he had his own company on the island, right?
does she know how to read? Good question, Jimmy. I'm not sure.
So he knows a lot of people, and apparently he went fish. He was a fisherman too, besides working at what he did, and he knew the guy, the bartender that was the bartender at the bar when DeFeo came in
I'll do you one
and
better.
got
Noxious.
arrested. And
There's
then he
not
knows.
book on YouTube.
the guy that is the fisherman in Jaws in the movie. He knows that guy. He's a real fisherman. That's why they hired him.
With the beanie?
With the old guy.
Just like walking with the pipe?
What?
Oh, there's a few of them.
I don't know. That's your job, Misery.
There's a few fishermen.
No, there's the guy with the one that's the guy that's like, you need a bigger boat.
Okay, yeah, I remember.
And he's talking to I forgot his name.
That's
He's an old guy.
fucking Jaws. That's the old guy from Jaws. Yes, we're fucking talking about Jaws. Oh my god.
And I love you guys so much. I know who you're talking about. But
that's one there hat, Harry.
I would like to go to bed.
All right.
Yes.
Well then,
I love you guys so much, but
I love you too. I'm gonna go and watch. I'm gonna go and watch season 13 of Dallas or 12. I forgot where I left.
Have fun. I don't know what I'm gonna watch. While I fall asleep. Well, have fun though. Good night, y'all. Love you.
Nighters.
Peace, please.
Peace, love, and hair grease. And ciao for now. Right on.
Bye, Fallon. Love you, boo.
Thank you for having me up. It was fun.
Hey, I'm on Greg's. Hi, Greg.
Is your same Raimi fan?
Night, Misery.
Yeah.
All right, night, y'all.
All right, guys. Good night, Misery, bro. I'm
Good
gonna call
night,
it.
Misery.
It's 3.5 hours. I think I did pretty well considering I got struck twice.
No, you didn't get struck twice. You got hit with content ID twice. That is what fucking happened. Okay, she thought that people from Valkyrie's stream were like reporting her or some dumb bullshit. That is not true. She got stuck with content ID and is trying to pass it off on some other fucking bullshit. I don't know. Okay, so I don't want to just do filler. And I also want to take a little bit of break before Waftcast. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna raid. Who are we gonna raid?
Underneath the updraft, baby.
No, we're not. Actually, are we gonna do that? No, not this guy. I don't know who this guy is. I don't know that man. Let me see if anybody is streaming, if that I follow. I don't think so. I think we'll have a little bit of a lull here. Oh my goodness. Dude, YouTube won't even load at all. It won't even load at all. I want to know who's live. I don't care about my purchases at this time. You know what? We're gonna raid Aiden, okay? That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna raid Aiden Underground. If you're sick of Gorlworld stuff, otherwise, come back in an hour. I will be on the Waftcast, okay? Before we go, first of all, if one of the mods could put the Waftcast link in there, that would be great. I would love that. If you could please put the Waftcast link in there. And then I'm going to I explained to her, and now she's watching videos from the exact same creator that got her a strike in the first place as Bodhi. Dude, she's too stupid. She's too stupid. She's stupid. She's very, very stupid. But before I go, I'm gonna say thank you. Thank you for donating jewels. If you donated jewels, thank you so much. Also thank you to, we got a Kick resubscriber, and I just want to grab them quick. Thank you to Mango Upside Down Kick for being a Kick subscriber for 3 fucking months. You're fucking amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you to Mazer2311 for the $5 reduce. Thank you to One Buff Weeb for being a member of Team Defeat's MVP for 2 months. And also for sending a $10 donation through Super Chat. Thank you so much, One Buff Weeb. We love One Buff Weeb. Anja, thank you for sending 1 keldoge gifted membership. And also thank you for 2 50 Norwegian kroner donations. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Anja. Thank you to At the Waftcast for being a member of Team Defeat Plus for 8 months. Thank you to Star Trek 12 for 2 $2 donations. Thank you to the Shroud 6666 for 1 $4.99 donation. Thank you to Aegis Blade 7577 for $5 donation. And thank you to Aria Madison XO for a $2 donation. And thank you to everybody that gave jewels. I love you. Actually, fuck it. We're just gonna raid the Waftcast thing because it won't let me switch it, and I would like to go do dishes and rest. So I'll see you guys later.